Who is this potato salad, anyway? My vengeance is yours. Okay, great start. Welcome. Connect to the internet. Welcome, everybody, to part 2, hopefully the final part, of this stream of Pokemon Scarlet, the Indigo Disc DLC. Yesterday, we completed, I think, the vast majority of the actual Indigo Disc scenario, and we ended with an invitation from Miss Briar to venture into Area Zero and find the legendary Terapagos. Now, don't let my affable demeanor here fool you. I am, in fact, extremely evil and completely under the control of the sinister Levin Sword and the Glitch King, as shall all of Paldea in due time. But we can pretend to be a nice guy for now, I guess. Someone who might not be pretending to be a nice guy is longtime viewer and friend of the channel Prometheus with the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So whether or not we finish the decks or not, depends on how long the story takes. But I imagine that it's not going to be that much longer, because the original Area Zero segment was only about an hour and a half. So if we had a lot of time afterwards, we'll do all of the extras. Stuff I definitely want to do before the end of the stream are obviously finish the story, and then record a mini review of the DLC. So I think what we'll do is, should we just go straight into Area Zero, or should we do like maybe an hour or so of catching at the beginning and then go into Area Zero? What do you guys think? I don't know why I'm asking you, since ultimately I heed only the voice of the Glitch King. But I guess I can pretend to listen to you. Area Zero speedrun? Should I watch the last COD before watching this, or are there spoilers? I'm not sure what COD is. Like Call of Duty? I've never played that. Either way, I'm ready to work. Okay, looks like everybody just wants to go to Area Zero. Half an hour? Is it that short? In that case, let's not do that. We'll spend like 30 minutes catching Pokemon. That way, it forces the viewers to stay because we haven't actually finished it. Sounds pretty evil, right? Well, I've got news for you. I'm evil. Using dark patterns to keep the viewers watching? Who would do such a thing? Not me. Oh, VOD? You should watch, at the very least, the beginning of the last VOD. There's important story details. Form a group. I call out to the bread knights of this land. Rise up and join me in my crusade against the unbaked. Please join me. We'll catch Pokemon for a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and finish the story, then do the review, and then probably do, I guess, a bit more Pokedex complete. Zemnis is ready. Hey, Cheese, got the DLC this morning, and found a quest that lets me play as my lead Pokemon for a bit. I haven't done that yet, so we also should do that one. Did I just hear Unova music? Yeah, there's Unova music in this, but it's kind of bad. That's one thing I was really disappointed in, because usually the music is pretty good, right? But the music so far has been pretty bad. Like, most fan remixes are much better. Great poppin', looks good so far. Okay, we are moving here. Excellent. Now go forth, my warriors. Defile these lands in the Glitch King's name. Before we go full evil, we should probably thank No Look Pass for their generous $1.99. A microtransaction. No Look Pass 199 says, all hail the bread god. I'll overlook your insolence just this once, but do not misspeak the Glitch King's name again. Okay. So we'll just do a little bit of general catching. And then after that we'll go ahead and go to Area 0. So I'm not sure which area we've caught the fewest Pokemon in. There's probably some more stuff in, like, Chargestone Cave we haven't gotten. I wonder if the game will crash again. Can I not climb this? I guess you can't climb the cubes. Oh, a Dugong. Yeah, it looks great. What am I missing? I think most things. Oh, I think I still have to heal. Yeah, I still have to heal. This swamp has a high chance to crash the game. That's where we crashed last time. Oh, God. This performance, bro. This performance. Oh, this must be the synchronization area, right? To get the starters, you need to upgrade the biomes. Okay, so maybe we should upgrade the biomes before... Oh, we have enough to upgrade one of the biomes? We can upgrade one of the biomes, and then look around there, and I guess catch the starters as we do that, right? This game looks terrible? Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, so how do I actually get to the school? As far as I know, the only way I'm able to do that is to go to the entrance, and then once I go to the entrance, I can go somewhere from there. Is that true? Did I miss something? I did. $2 microtransaction from Jerbear. Oh, telling me to get the biomes. My greed has blinded me to the generosity of others. Can you blame me? I heed only the voice of the Glitch King now. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Sorry about that. You can go down the corridor the way you entered? Okay. So that saves me one loading screen, right? League Club Room. 100% more engaging than actually buying and playing this thanks to this stream. Well, thank you for watching. I can't get over this. How they didn't want to animate a fire. So they just slapped a Slugma in a fireplace. Incredible. I'd never treat Slugmalganis as a prop. Gotta get the computer here. So I think we can upgrade... Oh, we can upgrade at least one of the biomes. So I guess boost diversity in the Savannah biome. We can only choose one of them. For now. The swamp? Maybe I should have done that. Hi, I'm Terry from the Terrarium Club. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks to you, Cheese, we're ready to fine-tune the terrarium's environmental settings. Yes, due to the BP that you donated to us today, we've been able to upgrade the environment to the Savannah biome. New Pokemon will be able... Yes. I love Charmander. It's my favorite starter. I should purchase this game. Could you imagine being mind controlled by some sort of overarching power? Couldn't be me. So I don't have a custom bingo board for today, but the bingo board from yesterday is in the description. You can copy paste it and then it should open. And then you could make your own bingo sheet to play along this time if you wish. That would count as starter sleeper agent programming. I like how crouching just mutes the music. It's great. So I paid for the Savannah biome, right? Which is this one. So as long as we're within the Savannah biome, we'll be getting... Oh, the Savannah biome does have the swamp. Okay, so I did upgrade the area. Oh, you can't call a flying taxi here. Great. Very convenient. Wonderful. Let's just get some extra loading screens. So we'll go to the entrance, and then we can fly, right? Ugh! Lord Cheese, if you want, I could breed the starters for you if you don't want to grind BP. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered an underling willing to breed the starters for you if you so wish. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't want to level up all the biomes myself. It would be appreciated. Now we can fly. Just saying, if you put a slash before the hashtag, the link becomes clickable. Thanks for the tip. Did I ask you for one? Is it really so much work to copy-paste a link? I had no idea it was so difficult. There's a link. You copy it, you paste it, it works. Is that some impossible feat of dexterity that you can't do? Is that so much more difficult than clicking? Why is it so difficult for you people? I thought you were all terminally online. You spend all of your day on your little phones tip-tip-tapping, and yet you can't handle such a basic interaction. The future generation truly is doomed. I've had enough. Be the change you want to see in the world. Well, I know the change I want to bring.
Ready to
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. A kinder fate than these games deserve. That probably should have been tap 3 Patreons, because I'm getting mad at a comment. But I'm gonna blame mobile games anyway, because I'm imagining that copy-pasting is much more difficult on mobile, which is why people keep complaining about it. That's my guess. I think it's true. Execute's not new. How did the final portion of the BB League went? Well, it went well. I mean, you can watch it. There's a video record of how well it went. But what do you mean by final portion? If you mean just the Kirin battle, that was incredibly short. So far, no new Pokemon here. That we didn't catch yesterday. It's a TM, I guess. Oh, the swamp performance. It's a little better than yesterday. Oh, hell, I didn't touch him! I didn't touch him! This is where we got our crash yesterday. What happened was, I think we battled a Pokemon. We ran into them exactly as they died in Let's Go mode. And that ended up defeating the game itself. So that'll maybe happen again. Okay, hello? Get them! Dude, Slug Mal'Ganis. Still no new Pokemon. Chestoberry. Hello? Okay, Slug Mal'Ganis is way too slow. We can't use Slug Mal'Ganis. Way too slow. Let's have the Ogre do it. The lock-on is so useless. Okay, and Chansey just disappears. Where are all the new Pokemon? Literally none of these Pokemon are new. Is this new? What is this? Rowlet? Oh, that's new. A Mold Breaker. This must be because we paid for the extra biodiversity, right? Oh, we only have 10 Quick Balls. Well, that didn't work. Oh, Leaf Blade! Oh, we're fine. Well, there's no way Low Kick will kill them, so let's just do that. Sucker Punch! They predicted us! It's important to Low Kick by doing an overhead flip. No new units, this expansion sucks? Well, don't worry, there's balance changes to the base units. Well, we have how many Ultra Balls? 13. This is probably fine. I can't Sleep Powder this guy because he's a grass type. Hello? What's with these catch raids? I guess we'll kick them again. I like how Miraidon, like, phases in and out of existence in the back. Looks great. Oh, they're brave! It's super effective! Oh, we're fine. Okay, well, they hurt themselves, so that's actually kind of scary. So let's throw the Pokeball, or Ultra Ball now. Low catch rates is a cool thing, though, is it? It's just kind of annoying. On these starters, it's good on legendaries, right? Because that's the whole point of battling them. I guess we could try Dusk Ball. Do I have any Dusk Balls? I have a Timer Ball. I do have Dusk Balls. Got him. I don't know why it extra zoomed in at the end, but I guess that's fine. Ah, I hear that you owls have the ability to rotate your heads 360 degrees. Seems like you could be useful as a sentry. Well, I'm putting you on duty. Forever. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth. Rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Welcome. Okay, I've got a Rowlet. I should also... I would be remiss not to acknowledge... the $10 macro transaction from Lord Zemnis 13. Who said... My lord, do not cast me to the pit, but my starters are in my home, and home is under maintenance till the 15th. Pay to lose wins again, may I rejoin your group? Rejoin? Did you leave the group to go check? You did. You do not act unless the Glitch King tells you to. If somebody leaves the group for any reason, whether voluntarily or if they disconnect, you can't just invite other people. You have to reform the entire group. Your rash actions have wasted all of our times. It's because of you that all shall suffer. I hope you're happy. The only way that we'll know true peace is if all are united under the will of the Glitch King. A glorious future I'm working to bring to fruition. Until then, the best I can grant you is the peace of death. I tap 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Alright, well I have to disband the group. Great online features, huh? So you disband the group, then you form the group, and you wait for everyone to rejoin, then you get warped to a random Pokemon Center, and then you can go back to the area you are in and continue playing the game, if you can say such a thing. Great game, huh? How can I rest? You thought I planned to live forever? I mean, we may never know. Hey, Zemnis is back. Okay, great. Well, that was easy. Thanks, everyone. What Pokemon are in Blueberry's Finest? I have no idea. I don't know what all the Pokemon are, but I guess I'll just say there's not going to be a tier list for this section because it's all post-game. And as far as I know, like, as far as story battles go, I think there's only, like, 6 or 7. So I'm not going to make a tier list for 6 or 7 battles. Welcome, my warriors. Now, go forth and defile these lands. All in the Glitch King's name. Okay. So far we caught 1 Pokemon. Progress is slow but steady. I know this team is evil, but I really appreciate you guys. Good and evil are a matter of perspective. I once fought for the light, but now the Glitch King has opened my eyes to the truth of this world. Who's good and who's evil? Who's to say? From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. I will say this, I think I mentioned this in the Warcraft 3 streams, but the Arthas story is super cliche. It's still fun though. What's also fun? My lord, we've discovered a trove of 100 euros. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. Guys, I've got great news. I've got great news. Charmander is now available in the Savannah biome. And it's not just Charmander. Guys, Megas are back! Megas are back! We have a 100 euro macro transaction from Swansea Ian, who says, "Hey Cheese, unfortunately I can't stay for the streams, and I'll have to catch up later with the VODs, but everything looks amazing as usual, a fantastic conclusion to an incredible year of content." My thanks for the kind words. Although kindness means nothing to my icy heart. Were I alive, I imagine I'd be happy. Thank you for the generous donation. I look forward to when you're once again able to join the streams, Swansea Ian, but for now, I'll accept your funding and use it well. Everyone here seems to love Wojak. What in the world? Is this English? Everyone here seems to love the Wojak Chud live-action iteration of Fujiwara no Moko. That's why you're getting this much money? What in the world? Are these the consequences of the younger generation? This is why the flame of life should be snuffed out. Forever. Bro is casting a spell. What? I didn't touch him, although I mean that one was debatable. That was pretty close. Okay, maybe I should look for the Pokemon I'm missing, because we might not run into the Pokemon naturally. Miguel completed a quest, okay. Okay, I think I should just look up what Pokemon I'm missing, because I think at this point we're not running into... Is this new? This is Rabska. There's no Pokédex search feature, by the way. So there's not, like, there's a more efficient way I could do this. I'm just looking for Rabska. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna bother with this. But Rabska is in the Paldean Pokédex. It's a new Gen 9 Pokemon. Why is Rabska also in the Pokédex for the Indigo Disc? Why? They really couldn't give us all new Pokemon? Great. $2 microtransaction from Bro Duder Man. Cheese has evolved from Bug Catcher to FE Villain. Don't call me a villain. If you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd have made the same choice. I removed this graphic because I didn't think I'd need it. Alright. Add media source. Local file. Desktop. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu graphics. Load.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Excuse me. So sorry to bother you, but do you know where we are? I'm completely lost. Looking for direction in your life, little student? Don't worry. I know a path that all can follow. Oh, a student. It's Armin. I hope he doesn't become a villain later. Umida. The sea. Oh, wow. 2 Pokemon. Great battle. Oh, I didn't die. Dude, Mandibuzz is faster than Slugmacargo, or Slugmalganus. Waved. I think one of the only positive things I can say about the DLC is that... Oh, it's quadruple! Oh, we're fine. One of the only positive things I can say about the DLC is that I think the difficulty of the actual story battles is probably about correct for the casual player. I think your average casual player, as in, like, you know, a 7-year-old, will probably be appropriately challenged by the endgame battles. However, the students littered around the terrarium are not okay. They're still a complete joke. They even admit it. So sorry for the poor show in battle, too. Apology not accepted, okay? Student schooled. I will, however, accept the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you to Orca Lover for the 5 gifted subs. We need more interns. Interns harvest data for the YTC Institute. Another swamp. Are there new Pokemon anywhere? Is this water? It is water. I, like, couldn't tell. Jeez, will you rank the designs of the Pokemon series someday? Probably sometime, but... Okay. But it's very subjective, right? We might just go to Area 0. Is that a Pokemon? What is that speck in the water there? It is a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Tynamo. Great. It's not actually great. I don't see any Electros we don't need because that was in the base game. Why do they repeat things from the base game? Really can't give us all new content? Ah, Farigiraf is old. You will know endless torment. Okay, had to deal with that. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a treasure within a hollow nearby. Be cautious, my lord. It may be a trap. What are you, scared of ghosts? Move out and retrieve the treasure. Great open world, huh? It's been around 30 minutes since the stream started. I think going to Area 0 now is pretty fair. What would you know of justice? I thought I served justice once, only to be told it was all a lie. Don't presume that you can tell me what to do. Only the Glitch King holds sway over me. Sick of you peons thinking you can decide the fate of this entire army. You don't decide your fates. All is in the hands of the Glitch King. I tap 3 Patreons, and I play. The Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. I've made mine. We'll go to Area 0 soon, okay? We'll catch like 1 or 2 more Pokemon. I don't know what this channel is, but it's a vibe. Are you new here? I don't normally dress like this. My servitude to the Glitch King is a recent development. For the better, I think all would agree. Gotta turn the game sound back on. Bread shall cleanse the... All these repeated Pokemon. Where's all the new Pokemon? What is this? This is Rowlet? No, it's Rufflet. I already have a Rufflet. Is this new? No, Sandile's not new. Electric Terra Shard. Am I allowed to make Blueberry... What? Oh, that's new. Am I allowed to make a Blueberry in-game tier list or you strike me down with a move save? I mean, you can do whatever you want. Hey, this is also a grass type. Where are my quick balls? I have 9 of them, okay. Ah, now we have to deal with trying to catch Gastro Acid, not my ability. Wow, Mold Breaker allows me to ignore enemy abilities, and yet, it was my ability that got ignored. That did a lot of damage. Leaf Storm! Where's the contrary? Have you seen Hydrapple? I have, because The only reason you'd ask that is because you aren't caught up on the streams. So I fought Kieran already. Kieran has a Hydrapple. So of course I've seen Hydrapple. Why would you ask me questions that are easily verifiable by just doing the slightest bit of research? This constantly happens. I'm sick of it. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Yes, I've seen Hydra. We have 11 Ultra Balls. Oh, it gets Regenerator? That, well, I mean, that maybe could be useful. I'm not sure if Grass Dragon is a good defensive type. Ah. Oh, Coil! Glad to see they haven't fixed the camera clipping through the ground yet. Looks great. Does Hydrapple count for the useless Diplanavel? What are Hydrapple's stats? Wow, Cheese, you seem to be easily angered today. It's almost like this is a bad game or something. I don't owe you peons anything. Don't presume to preach to me about kindness and its virtues. Kindness served me poorly in life. It does nothing for me in death. Get in the ball, Snivy. Giga Drain. Oh, we're fine. Hydrapple has 106, 80, 110, 120, 80, 44. Well, those are really high overall stats. Unfortunately, it's a Grass Dragon type. I don't think it'll be that good, but it doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. Hey, critical catch. That's a lot of HP. Like, that's very good bulk. 106, 110, 80 bulk. That's very good. Unfortunately, it's a grass dragon type, so I don't think it'll be that good, but probably not the very lowest tier would be my prediction. Ah, Smugleaf. I met you once before, long ago. Glad to see you're just as pompous as ever. Wipe that grin off your face. Not much to smile about in your new home. What? Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Wow, it's the worst starter ever, thanks. I think it's actually worse than Chikorita. For in-game, at least. But hey, at least in competitive, it's got Contrary Leaf Storm. That's pretty fun. What? Your page shall be legendary. You will know endless torment. Dead. We'll catch one more Pokemon, then we'll go to Area 0. So far, the only new Pokemon we've gotten have been starters. Now there's Snivies. There's a Sandile. No, that's Krokorok? We don't need that. Rabska. It's like a Terra Pokemon. I'd say Chikorita's worst due to having no good matchups in terms of Johto gyms and Team Rocket. Who asked you? Did I ask you? I don't remember doing that. Quit polluting my chat with your filthy casual opinions, especially when they're so wrong. Sickness must be purged. You think you're happy. Your happiness is an illusion. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans that can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, now would I?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Why is the chat so ornery today? I thought that we would all be united under the will of the Glitch King. Perhaps the Glitch King's hold over the people is weakening. Are you going on the speed run for Patreon sacrifices? Not that many have been sacrificed, right? Several have been tapped. Where are all the new Pokemon? Maybe I've caught all of them in the Savannah region. This Poppin is miserable. It's so difficult to find these Pokemon when they keep popping in and out of existence. Ah! The lock-on is so useless! Oh, you can pick up items. Hey, Fire Punch. Is this a... Okay, that's a Pokemon. Ah! Oh. I think that the so-called improvement that you did last stream made it worse. What does that mean? That's not a question. What does that mean? Okay, maybe, like, Tentacool is new, right? We never caught a Tentacool. So we just catch a Tentacool. Is this new? Nah, Inkay. There's probably some people online that are going to be gushing about how the music slightly changes in each different biome. As if that's not something you would actually expect from a regular game. But yeah, for a Pokemon game, I guess that is pretty impressive. I need a Tentacool. Ah, here we go. Very responsive encounters. It's just like we're in Unova, guys. Critical capture. Tentacool. Young Tentacool, a great destiny awaits you. I believe your evolution has many limbs. Limbs that we can put to good use. You could say, we need your strength in our army. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. When the tide goes out, dehydrated Tentacool can be found left behind on the shore. Or in your boxes. Hope you enjoyed using Tentacool in Type for Remake in Legends Arceus, because it's back here. Was it in Legends Arceus? Found a Reddit post for Unova fans like yours, truly, it's fire. For the most part, it's a lot of remixes from Gen 5 games, but they're absolutely fire. It's important to moderate your community and keep it safe. I didn't like ban them or anything, I just deleted the message. What does the 401k plan look like for the bread army? I do actually have an answer for that. Once you go down the dark path, forever will it dominate your life. And you get dental. So that's my answer. Wait, can you still type? I believe Miguel? You should be able to still send messages, right? I just deleted that one message. You should be totally fine to still type. Oh yeah, okay. Where's the new Pokemon? XP Candy L ×3. Geez, do you prefer flying or standing for Charizard 3D sprites? Standing. But why can't we have both? We had it back in the day. Okay, maybe there's something new here. This is like a new biome, right? Trapinch. It's just Trapinch. Okay. What? You will know endless torment. Does the Bread Knight give any paid time off? You will know endless torment. So I guess no. Oh, TM. Oh, lunge, great. Did I catch Plusle yet? Oh, I didn't catch Plusle. Okay, so we'll go through Chargestone Cave, and then we'll go to Area 0. Is this a new area? I think it's a new flight point for us. Been having Pokemon battles? Oh, hey, remember this mechanic from the base game? Hey there, exchange student. Your friendly neighborhood...
Guidance counselor. I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll...
It's actually the guidance counselor. They hired a replacement, I guess. I wish I'd known about this NPC before I made the guidance counselor cutscene. They look a little different. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask. Are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles? Here at Blueberry Academy, we try to get the students excited to battle each other, which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. So why don't you try to defeat 5 students here in the Savannah biome? So far, you've defeated 5 students here in the Savannah biome. Wow, great job. Look at you, being all proactive about finding other students to battle.
I needed new recruits for the Glitch King's army.
Here's some BP for your reward for all your hard work. And here's a little bonus from me. Throat chop. The user attacks the target's throat, and the resultant suffering prevents the target from using sound-based moves for 2 turns. You speak to me of suffering. You will know endless torment. If you go and get yourself even more wins, I'll have another reward waiting for you here. 100 BP is so pathetic. They're literally trying to buy our silence.
You cannot silence the Glitch King.
I can't believe the guidance counselor is actually here. If you're confused about the fate of the guidance counselor, in the previous VOD there is a timestamp to when we deal with the guidance counselor. The guidance counselor won't bother us anymore, okay? They work for us now. We haven't explored this area yet, the Torchlit Labyrinth. Maybe there's something new in here. Is Gothita new? Is Magby new? Magby's new. It's Booby? It's true. The Japanese name of this Pokemon is literally Booby. Goodbye, Magby. This fire actually looks fine, so I'm not sure why they put a Slugma in the fireplace. Why are there just cubes in the wall? What? Yeah, Magby. Maybe we shouldn't use Ponyo. So we have to get the Mold Breaker notification at the beginning of every battle. Great texture, right? Looks nice. Doesn't actually look nice. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils.
2 criticisms. Mouth and nostrils. It only has a mouth. Sparks? You don't want to say embers? Isn't sparks an electric type thing?
A fire type. You shall raise our future soldiers. Don't want to? I'm afraid it's not up to you. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
I've had enough of this. Let's go to Area 0. All these bugs and cubes sticking out of the walls remind me of Kingdom Hearts Coded, a game with better graphics and voice acting for the DS. What would you know of Kingdom Hearts Coded? Lord Zemnis 13. Hey, look. A ladder. So we could either climb this ladder very slowly, or just do this. Great ladder. Oh. Hello? Is this burrowing behavior new? Hello? What? Ambushed, I guess. It's Digda. Great camera angle. Diglett.
Unkempt hair will not be allowed within our ranks. You'll need to wear a hairnet where you'll be going. Where will you be going? That's a good question. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
No nicknames. Alright, let's go to Area 0. Is this a Black and White 1 or Black and White 2 Wild Encounter theme? I actually don't know. I just got the Rise joke. Am I slow? I mean, I do keep repeating it. You get plenty of chances to get the joke. We should heal, right? We can heal, then we can go to the entrance. We have to be a Kanto plus plus with all these repeated jokes. Powerful ability. Savannah Plaza. I guess we should buy more Pokeballs while we're here, right? I get it. It's like Rise. It's really not. I only mean Rise, literally just like rising bread. That's also why we're using the Levin sword, right? That's why I misspelled it. Because it's Levin as in, like, to raise bread. Definitely want more quick balls, right? Let's just get 30 of them. And please have 3 Premier Balls as a bonus. Nice of the vending machine to obey promotions. I guess we'll also get more Ultra Balls. I'm assuming we have to catch some things within Area 0, but I'm also guessing that they'll make it really easy, so I'm not that worried.
Alright. It's important to stock up on supplies before beginning an expedition. Cheers. Refreshed. I had no idea. I thought Levin was an archaic word for lightning from FF14. I think it is, right? The Levin, the one that's actually used for the Levin sword. But the blade that cursed me to my current existence is Leaven. So Levin as in to raise bread. L and R to change map. No, we have to meet them at the entrance, right? So we actually want to be still in Blueberry Academy. I'd be a freeloading member by now if my account wasn't a brand account. No idea how that happened. Yeah, I think brand accounts can become members, but they can't receive gift subs. But I think the main account can become a member or receive gift subs, and then it'll affect the brand account, I think. I wonder if I still gain BP if I'm not in the area. As in, like, not in the Blueberry Disc area. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, okay, they're over here. Oh, story dialogue, by the way. Are you ready to travel to Area Zero, Cheese? Area Zero. I haven't been there in what feels like a lifetime. In a way, it was a lifetime ago. Splendid! We're finally ready to set off, then. Are you two feeling alright? Well enough to travel, at least? Well, I'm fine. Anyway. Yeah, me too. I've had time to calm down. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area Zero. No matter what it takes. That's the spirit, Kieran. Are you daft, woman? This child is clearly unwell. He needs to be disciplined. Harshly. Hi, how many bug glitches have we experienced so far? Aside from atrocious frame rate, we've had one game crash. Oh, does it just warp us to Area Zero? Apparently. Nice footsteps. Crossfade Chronicles. We made it! I'm finally here! Area Zero, the place I've dreamed about for years. That voice, speaking to you in your dreams. I've heard it too. You hear the voice of the Glitch King. He whispers to us all. It's time you answered his call as well. I think our lore is more interesting than the game lore. I hope you agree. Whoa, this is incredible. Wowzers. You will know endless torment. So you've been here before, right, Cheese? Yes. If you'd watched my previous stream, Miss Briar, you'd know exactly how I became the man I am today. If you can even call me such a thing. Yeah, with my friends. Yeah, with my buddies. Was I here with my friends? Or with my buddies? They're not even trying. I was here with a buddy once upon a time. Although the text called him random student. He was dear to me. Past tense. He's no longer with us. Yeah, with my buddies. Buddies, huh? Agios! Media source. Browse. Desktop. Scarlet and Violet streams. Load. Sick of the whiteout transitions. I guess. Eek, you scared me. Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that. Whatchamadon? Carmine has mocked the Bread King. Oh, that just... Forget you saw that. Carmine has mocked the Glitch King long enough. It's time we put the fear of carbs back in her. Agia? So you came with cheese back then too, huh? Oh, you must be that Pokemon that was reportedly first discovered in Area Zero. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, that's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area Zero and see what's even deeper. Beneath the permafrost of Northrend lies the spider kingdom of Azul Narub. Venture there at your own peril, woman. Oh. What do you mean even deeper? Deeper down than Zero Lab? Deeper than even the Zero Lab? Heath! Okay, Heath was on the bingo board, so I guess if you had Heath on your bingo board, you can check off Heath. Heath mentioned in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the depths imply he was as deep as he could get? Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. Bingo? Congratulations. Where's everybody going? Bingo? My question. If Heath was a wyvern rider, what was he doing deep underground? Something. Doesn't make sense. If his writings are to be believed, there must be an entire uncharted space below Area Zero. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in the depths. You take the lead, Cheese. Alright. Those of you with the will to explore this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. We're taking the shortcut, okay, down to the Zero Lab. I hope that the rest of you can follow me. It's a pretty simple route. Goodbye, Carmine. Goodbye, Karen. Goodbye, Miss Breyer. Oh, which direction is the Zero Lab? I got lost down here last time. Did they fix the reflections? Of course not. Of course not. Ah! Screamtail. Hey, it's Great Tusk. Spartha. Ah, found it. Well, that was easy. These reflections are giving me a headache. Whoa, this place is insane. It reminds me of the Crystal Pool. This is the Zero Lab, I take it. The structure's exterior matches Gita's description, at least. Is this the deepest point in Area Zero? Right? Nope. No. Wow. Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm sick of our choices meaning nothing. Isn't there any way that we can make a choice and actually have it matter? Well, yes and no. I'll offer you what the game does not, okay? I'll let you make the choice. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Perhaps for the first time, I actually chose destroy all YouTubers. Because this time you guys didn't do anything wrong. It was the game. Maybe Briar played Fandral Staghelm. In that case, your choose one cards have both effects combined. This is the deepest point that the Area Zero expedition managed to reach long ago. You know, I've been told that the lowest level of this laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. What could it be? However, where I want to go is even deeper than that. So I want to go on record here, by the way. I don't actually know what happens after this. I don't actually know. So let's think about all of the plot threads that they have to tie up. Obviously, you know, Terapagos and the Indigo Disc. The origin of terrestrialization. Whatever this Heath dude was going on about. Whoever Ogre Pawn's, like, master was. We also don't know who the 4th member, like, the master of the Ogre Pawn trio is. We don't know who that is. Penny, Nimona, and Arven have not been mentioned a single time since we finished the main campaign. So I think those are all the plot threads we need to still have addressed. We also don't know why Gita has the useless rock poison thing that appears to be mostly native to Area Zero. We don't know that. So that's another thing we have to find out. Will any of those be answered? Don't tell me. Oh yeah, also whatever attacked Arven's Mabosstiff, we don't know. So you're saying we should head inside this Zero Lab? Gate's closed, though. Huh? Oh, you're right. Oh, did they lock it? What? Okay, pop into the control panel. What do we do now, Cheese? You've been here before, right? We need to use the panel. We gotta disable the lock. I know what to do.
Bring up the meat wagons. We'll make our own entrance.
I guess the answer they're looking for is we need to use the panel. Wowzers, this feels like a spy movie or something. Wait, cool. Is using a computer in a spy movie?
I guess we're in a spy movie right now.
Don't know if you noticed. What? I didn't say anything. What? The thing that attacked Arvid's Bostiff was the second aggressive version legendary, was it? I assumed it was just like some random Paradox Pokemon. Well then, can we count on you to unlock the gate, Cheese? I didn't know it was actually an ordeal to unlock the gate, because last time, we just pressed the panel and it unlocked. Great reflections, by the way. If people don't know how bad the reflections are, look at this. Look at this.
You will know endless torment.
If you don't know how bad the reflections are, look at this. Oh yeah! Okay, so
You will know endless torment.
okay, third time's the charm, right? If you don't know how bad the reflections are, look at this. So first of all, obviously, this is not how reflections work, right? I'm not even facing the crystal, and I'm being reflected. Also, I guess my glasses are vampiric, because my glasses are not in the reflection. I don't even know how that happens. Let's see if it reflects the mask. If I change to a mask, will it reflect the mask?
You will know endless torment.
Leave me alone. So we have eyewear. We know that eyewear is not reflected. Are our... What is the mask on? Is it... It's not in glasses, right? It's... Is it hats? Okay, the mask is reflected. Is it just eyewear that's not? That's so bizarre. What about hats? I don't even know if we can wear this hat. We can with this hairstyle. Okay, hats are reflected. It's just glasses. Why? These glasses are reflected. So why weren't my other glasses reflected? Also, don't talk to me or my son ever again. What? Is it because these are DLC glasses? What is going on? What? Okay, so the DLC glasses do show up in the reflection. The base game glasses do not. Pay to be reflected. What in the world?
I prefer not to reflect on my former life. The memories are too painful.
What is going on? I actually have no idea. Absolutely bizarre. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes or no? I guess yes.
Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked.
Gotta do all of the voice acting. What's the matter? Something wrong with it?
Bring up the meat wagons. We'll make our own entrance.
Maybe we need the key of the 3 moons. It opened before though, right? Is there some extra step we're missing? There were 4 locks before. I guess we need the key of the 3 moons.
The entrance to our inner sanctum is protected by enchanted elf gates. You shall never pass, fallen prince.
I guess we need the 4 locks. I see. So last time we went through a series of steps to unlock the gate, and the professor was also there to guide you from the inside. This is the elf gate, one of the worst missions in Warcraft 3. Beep boop. Indigo disc detected. Indigo disc detected. Well, if you spend $35 on the DLC, then they'll detect it, and then you'll be able to go inside. Huh? It's talking!
What's the matter, child? Never heard an AI before?
How can somebody who lives in a world with Rotom phones who regularly speak to you be astounded at a talking computer?
Indigo disc for greater access privileges.
It's literally pay to play.
Please insert Indigo disc.
Relax, it's just one of those computerized voices. It's not any different from a TM machine.
Anything you'd like to add to the conversation, Kieran? I'm waiting.
Indigo disc? What could it mean by that? Who gave us the Indigo disc? Was it Miss Briar or was it Gita? It was Gita, right? Okay, so she wouldn't know about the Indigo disc. Okay. Oh? Gita gave you a mysterious item before we departed, did she? You think that's it? I mean, it was literally called the Indigo disc, yes. Oh, how fun! Go on, Cheese, do it! You have my permission!
Only the Glitch King may deny me anything, woman. I'll do what I wish, with or without your permission.
Please insert Indigo disc. I'm not kidding when I say there's probably Zoomers playing this game who have no idea what a disk drive actually looks like. Maybe not yet. Does this actually matter? I don't know why I asked. If I can't say no, then why even ask?
At least within the Glitch King's ranks, we don't even ask.
In you go, disc. Oh, just teleporting. Indigo disc confirmed. Zero Lab elevator redirected to Area 0 under depths. Rumble, rumble. Amazing frame rate, by the way. Look at that, it opens. Let's head on in. As you can see here. Oh. As you can see here, when you open the menu, let's see what we actually need to put on one of the main screens you're going to be looking at through a lot of your playthrough. On the left, you have the Pokemon in your party. Probably the single most important thing in a Pokemon game, right? Here you can access your bag,
your boxes, which is a new thing they added in Gen 8 with the mobile box link. I actually like the mobile box link, okay? I think it's a nice, convenient feature. Set up a picnic, I guess, main feature of this generation. You can go online, you can look at options, you can of course save the game, and in the bottom right, always staring at you, every single time you open the game, of course, downloadable content. So if you're a little kid, and you don't have the downloadable content, maybe because, you know, your parents are in a tough spot financially, or if they just don't think that you need a $35 addition to the base game, every single time a little kid opens this menu, they're going to see downloadable content, downloadable content, downloadable content. Do you have it? 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 If you don't, press here to buy it.
Not even the Glitch King would do something so vile. Are you sure that we're the bad guys here?
Oh, yeah. Also, somebody in the chat just brought it up. We own the Also, somebody in the chat just brought it up. Of course, we own the DLC. We're literally playing it right now. So why is this still here? Now it's just taking up space. It's very annoying. Do you think they fixed the issue with falling out of the Zero Lab? I wonder if they did. It looks like they fixed the falling when you enter. Did they fix the falling when you exit? They did! I'm actually amazed. I'm actually amazed. They did fix it. So it used to be that when you entered and exited the Zero Lab, you would start here in like the air and you would just fall down to the ramp. But they actually fixed it. I'm actually in awe. I'm actually in awe.
The Lich King praises up. The Glitch King praises your enthusiasm.
It's actually one of the first things I noticed they actually fixed. Good job. Oh, no, they didn't. They just added more delay in the black screen so it gives time to fall down. Is that it? There's no way that's true, right? Is that actually why? I wonder if they fixed it in other places. Remind me to test this later. Because we can go to the building in Messagoza that always kicks you out. What? It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something. What? It's not dark at all. What did you hit your head on? Unless in the next dialogue box they reveal some sort of, like, chameleon Pokemon, right? Like Kecleon? Then I have no idea what you're talking about. That's because you're just running around without any idea where you're going. Wow, Kiki. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their funk, huh? What?
If you think it's dark now, just wait till you enter the darkness that awaits you all.
What? What are they talking about? Shut it. Where's Miss Briar, anyway? A good question. What? Okay, Miss Briar jump scare. She wasn't there a moment ago. She's busy rummaging through, like, a whole stack of documents over there. Great rummaging animation. Just make her rummage near the table. What is this? Aren't those someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that. They're dead, Karen. It doesn't matter.
Dead men tell no tales. Unless they're not actually dead.
Oh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Miss Briar, look, an elevator. Maybe it can take us further down. You wanted to go down, right? They literally said that they redirected the elevator, right? Were you not listening, Carmine? Down, you say. Okay, got a fade to black there. Oh my, did you use this elevator last time to reach the mysterious room I mentioned earlier? Sure did. I think so. Sure did. How exciting! Well, we've no time to waste. Let's go down. Don't tell me what to do. Can we rummage? We can rummage! Various research documents are scattered on the desk. Great. Then there's no time to waste. Solve my maze. How much was the wig? $10. Can we actually leave and will they just stand there? I'm assuming yes. By the way, this confused me for a long time. So this is actually the exit. What you're supposed to do is go up here, and then this is actually the pipe, and then you can leave. Oh yeah, you can just leave. And I guess they'll just stand there forever. Let's check their dialogue. From what I'm hearing, you've already been on more adventures than I can count. No wonder you're so level-headed all the time. I've gone on enough adventures to satisfy me for a lifetime. And even beyond. Good thing we have this extra dialogue option we can always use. Something you'd like to add to the conversation, Kieran? I'm waiting. I guess not. Come now, let's keep making our way down. Alright. Great light. I think that's just a solid white texture, right? Well, here's the elevator we were in before. Oh, wonderful. This elevator just keeps going further and further down. She's out of her mind. That's what elevators do. Correct. Good job, Carmine. You know, it's moving pretty fast, actually. It almost feels like I'm floating. Hey, everyone. That panel we used to unlock the gate. Didn't you say something about where the elevator goes? Now that you mention it, yeah. Something about an elevator being redirected, right? As far as I know, there is only one elevator inside the Zero Lab. So the panel must have been referring to the elevator we're currently inside. Briar, you didn't even... You barely even knew this lab existed, right? We can't trust her. So where exactly is this thing taking us? Where, indeed. Something you'd like to add to the conversation, Carmine? I'm waiting. Something you'd like to add to the conversation, Kieran? I'm waiting. Are you going to do that every time? Something you'd like to add to the conversation, Shadow You? New music? Oh my. Crossfade grind. Oh my goodness! Wow, you can really hear the emotion in her voice. Crossfade. So, what? Are we under Area 0 or something? Let's do some thinking here. We were in the depths of Area 0, and then we went further down. So are we under Area 0 now? Yes. I think that's where we are. We need Detective Tim on this case. Only he can solve this mystery. Yes, according to my data, our current position is far deeper than where we last were. I can see how she became a respected educator. We were at an elevation, and then we went down an elevator. So now we're further down. Hopefully, you idiot Gen Alpha kids playing this slop can figure that one out. And if not, Miss Breyer's here to teach you. This is actually the most animated I think anyone has ever been when they're talking. Hey, I mean, the background music's kind of nice. It almost sounds like music you'd hear in a real game. Man, Area 0 was already a lot to take in. I don't think that anything's going to surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into. Hey. What's all this stuff? Oh! What are desks doing down here? Oh my. Oh my, this is... Could it be Heath's research records? Oh no. It's a report written by the esteemed Professor Sada. Can't actually show the book, just have to have a pop-up. Alright, we need the necromancer narrator, right?
A massive cavern exists beneath Area 0, and there slumbers Terapagos, the hidden treasure of Areas...
Okay, well... That's the title of the game, right? So, you can clap, okay. Hidden treasure of Area 0, roll credits. Okay.
Its body has become crystal, protecting it from hostile outsiders. It appears that rousing it will take some time. In this cavern, I've witnessed the terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way I've never seen above ground. Terrestrialization that appears to hold the power of every known type. I have dubbed this terror type the stellar type for now. Could Terapagos' influence be at play?
Okay, so it's not Omni-type, it's called stellar type. Terapagos is the hidden treasure of Area 0? And it's slumbering in the form of a crystal? And what is this about a stellar terra type? This is hilarious. They don't want to actually animate her holding a book, so they make sure that when we're actually reading the book, it's only her face in frame and then the PNG of a book. And then when we're shooting her from behind, you just don't see the actual place where the book would be. Incredible visual storytelling. Brilliant! Absolutely marvelous to think there was so much Heath didn't write about. This is so embarrassing. These documents are a veritable treasure trove, and we've only just begun our expedition. You're right, it's extra funny because they do have an animation of her holding a book. And I guess they just don't want to use it again. I don't know how she can get so excited in a bizarre place like this. Carmine, this is pretty exciting. The legendary Pokemon Terapagos, that's the hidden treasure of Area 0. This is the third time we've said this, Kieran. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in. I still haven't gotten my fill of these documents, but okay, let's go. It would be best to discover the truth with our own eyes, after all. Let's keep moving. Stay on guard, everyone.
Stay alert, Captain. There's no telling what dangers lurk in the darkness ahead.
I guess that wasn't actually a Bread Knight line, right? That was what a paladin would say. There's a bunch of documents scattered. Oh, we can actually read these. Okay, I didn't expect that.
I actually didn't expect that. Let's read these. Okay, that's the same one. The Area Zero Underdepths. I'm calling the area found below Area Zero the Area Zero Underdepths. From the composition of the rock, I would date the cavern's formation to 2 million years ago. There are indications that many objects, or creatures perhaps, filled the space prior to the current cavern's formation. The depths bottom out approximately 3,300 feet beneath the surface. There are indications of numerous past cave-ins, likely resulting from tectonic activity and erosion caused by rainwater or groundwater, but it appears that the ground has remained stable since the last major cave-in. Okay. A journal entry. It's just called journal entry. While investigating the hidden treasure, I found myself suddenly transported to a great height, near a lake that smelled of sulfur. Based on temperature and humidity, I believe it to have been the eastern lands I've read about before. And there, a child gave me a white volume. Intriguing. I have no idea what that could be. I guess it wasn't the Scarlet book. Obviously they were talking about the lake, Crystal Lake, at atop Kitakami, right? Oh, you can actually get on Koraidon here. Can you jump down? Oh, you can! I didn't expect that. Great. Can you jump to this platform? You can, and you just void out. Great. So why'd they put it there? Can you jump to that crystal? You can, and you don't void out. Interesting. To the depths of Area Zero. Alright. Enough of that. We're just testing the waters, okay? Great textures. What is this? What are you doing, my son? It's like a crystal trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked up the path. Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way. I'm assuming Koraidon pops out here. No, okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I was one dialogue box too early. Hey, what about Whatchamadon? That Pokemon you ride on, couldn't it smash through? I'm not so sure. Hold on, please! Oh no, hold on, please, hold on. This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force. Okay, so what do we do then? Oh, that's not right. Well, I have an idea. Bring up the meat wagons. We'll make our own entrance. Oh! Is that La Primera's Pokemon? No, it's from Detective Pikachu. There are Pokemon all the way down here? And what's going on with this one? It seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy. You never seen a Terra Pokemon before, Miss Briar? Hey, get back! You know you're no good in a battle, Miss Briar. Kiki, no, Cheese, you should handle this. Well, I guess it's normally Poison Rock, but more, Wow, a battle. So what's the Terra type? Oh, it's Astral. Or Stellar. So is it all types? What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. I actually don't know what this does, so let's just kill it with fire. Do we beat all the Elite Four members? Yes. All will be explained in due time? Alright. Ivy Cudgel! Wow, that was a crit. This must be a boss Pokemon. Oh, it would have died. It would have died, but you can't kill Terra Pokemon in one hit. So that actually was a kill. Welcome to the club. Club. Good work, Cheese. Okay, I'll admit, I didn't actually expect them to animate that. Whoa, it disappeared. Slugmail in the Discord said you lied about not doing a Blu-ray Pokemon in-game tier list, did you? What does that mean? It's just like in that report we found earlier. What we just witnessed was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. That means it must have had the stellar Terra type. So what's all that mean? Wait, was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for?
Anything you'd like to add to the conversation, Kieran? I'm waiting.
I can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. The professor's note said that the hidden treasure of Ares is slumbering in crystal form. The Glamora you just fought off doesn't fully fit that description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon. The professor called Terapagos. Well, the only way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is to keep going. Check the Pokemon Center channel in the Discord server. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm not gonna stop the stream to go look at something unrelated just because you brought up something that doesn't make any sense. I'm sick of each and every viewer thinking that I have to bow to their whim. I bow only to the call of the Glitch King, okay? I tap 3 Patreons. And I play.
The crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. I know which choice everyone is gonna make this time. I'm sick of it all.
So is there any exploring or is this just a corridor? I'm assuming this is just a corridor. Oh, what if we fall off here though? Oh, we're fine. I'm actually surprised they let you fall off. Oh, there's actually Pokemon here. Carbink, worthless. Is this where the new paradoxes are? Remember Tefra Cave on the Wii? I do. Although, I think this actually looks okay. There's something over there. I guess we can go over there. Oh, this is Glamora. Famous YouTuber imported cheese rages over Discord drama? I don't even know if it's Discord drama. A Hydro Pump, okay. I mean, is there a reason there's a Hydro Pump TM down here? Carbink. Wow, Miss Briar, how'd you get over here? I'm guessing that every battle is just against an astral Pokemon, right? That would be my guess. What? Oh, Super Mario! Super Mario! Is this Dark Souls? This is like the Dark Souls Crystal Cave. Everyone loved that area, right? Please let this be a normal field trip.
with Miss Briar? No way.
For all you non-Americans out there, that's a Magic School Bus reference. Oh, there's actually something over here. Wow, a Terranoibat. I liked it, not a joke? Liked what? Oh, is this like an encounter? Oh! I assume we were supposed to talk to Miss Briar, and then they would say we have to go find the Pokemon that's, I guess, projecting the crystal. I guess it's this. I'm surprised they actually let you do this without talking to Miss Briar. So I guess we missed some dialogue, sorry. But I mean, how would I know that? Oh, the Crystal Cave. Okay, that's fine then. But the Crystal Cave is pretty annoying. I mean, I was a melee build, and it's just really obnoxious. Astral type. Oh no, they know that we're wearing a mask. Why do I have so few PP remaining? Please make sure you faint Terapagos so that you can damage Seath the Scaleless. Don't forget to cut off its tail for the Moonlight Greatsword. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Prometheus. I'll keep it in mind. Personally, finding stuff on your own without having guidance feels so much better. I agree. Remember when that's how games used to be? The Crystal Cave sucks for magic builds too. Do you ever get the Heath bar? They did mention Heath, so I think that counts. I'll just use a Lepaberry. Noivern the Scaleless. Well, he definitely doesn't appear to be immune to damage. Crossfade. Good job, Cheese. The crystal thing is gone now. Alright, so far, what have we done in Area 0? We have done 2 Terra battles, which means that we've pressed Ivy Cudgel 4 times. We're going. That Pokemon's called Koraidon, right? Boy, it can really jump. We're on a roll. Let's keep moving. Why does a Noivern create crystal? Because it's an astral type, bro. Whatever that means, but I'm assuming they're gonna explain that later. I obtained 3100 LP. I'm not really sure how I got that. So, what is this? Don't get cursed? Do we have a way to cure curse? I actually forget how you cure curse in Dark Souls. I think you need a special item. Don't get cursed. It's probably a better way to search this, right? I'm afraid it's too late for that. Purging Stone, okay. Oh, you should have caught the Noivern and named it Saffron? Okay. Maybe I should have done that, but I just assumed you couldn't catch them. I don't know if you can or not, but I'm assuming not. What is this? Watch your footing. If you slip and fall into the abyss, we won't be able to help you. Thanks, Miss Briar. Ugh, another one? If these lousy rocks think they can stop me, they got another thing coming. Now, where's the sparkly critter? Man, this place is even more twists and turns than Oni Mountain.
It's literally a hallway. It's literally a hallway. I'm going to bed. It was a fun stream.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never find the hidden treasure of Area Zero. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until the stream is over.
Good night. Watch your footing. If you slip and fall into the abyss, we won't be able to help you. That was where that joke was gonna end. But you can actually hear the Rotom. You can hear the Rotom activate. Listen. So what I'm assuming happens is that they just put the screen in black. Then the animation plays where Rotom catches you, and then just warp you back up here. Great. Also, why does it send us back to the beginning of this passage? It's not where we were. Now we have to cross this entire area again. We can tell our own story, right? We can tell our own story. If you slip and fall, then nothing can save you, right? Okay. Let's tell our own story. If you slip and fall, nothing can save you. Oh! Ah!
It's not yet your time, little one.
Who's that?
I can offer you a second chance at life, although it may not be the life you're familiar with. Do you accept?
Anything! Anything! If only it will help me save my friends.
Very well. Then the pact is sealed. You, now and forevermore, you serve the Glitch King. His will is your will. I expect no complaints.
There we go. Let's tell our own story, okay? So who saved us from the void? It was the Glitch King. That doesn't fit with the pre-established lore, but you know what? There's no greater Warcraft tradition than retconning the lore, okay? There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know? Is that the line, or is it, is it the open ground or in a field? I'm assuming you're talking about the opening line of Awakening, right? Compared to the higher levels of Area Zero, don't the wild mons here seem oddly stationary? Someone else said it was a bug they saw that would fix itself? Oh. I mean, I just assume idle Pokemon is a feature of the game at this point. Alright, so probably this way is where we need to go to break this crystal, right? Like down this passage. It's on the ground. I'm pretty sure I've played Awakening like 3 times. I mean, I trust you. I trust you. Alright, so you have to do some very mild platforming to reach the Terra Pokemon. Max revive. I mean, it's pretty easy to platform when you have a fly function, right? Or like gliding. Have we checked off multiple useless multiplayer yet? I actually don't think that'll ever be checked, because it's actually not useless, right? You can actually gain resources by having your classmates do errands. So it's not useless. Cool. So you do the easiest platforming ever, and then you fight the stationary Terra Pokemon. What's your favorite Kaga FE game? FE4. That was easy. Oh hey, maybe there's something down here. If you've never played FE4 and you're wondering why I like it so much, I actually wouldn't recommend that you play it now. It's probably not worth it. Not because it's a bad game or anything, but because we're going to be able to play the remake, Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders, when it releases alongside the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you there. Is there nothing down here? It's just Carbinks. And a Dark Terra Shard. 17 of them, wow. I mean, the only Kaga era Fire Emblem games I've played are 4 and 5, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like 5 that much. I think 5 is just too zany for me, and by zany I mean cryptic. Which one is 5? Thracia 776. Casual gamer? Don't call me a casual, okay? Alright, so let's just fight this. Hello? Why not get a Carbink? I heard they become pretty good once it evolves into a Diancie. I mean, I already have one. But you're right that it does get a lot better once it evolves. Wow, Sandy Shocks. An Astral type. Are these catchable? Time to click Ivy? Yup. I think it's kind of weird that we still have to use our Terra Orb here, right? Don't you think you could just naturally terrestrialize? Frame rate? Frame rate? This takes forever. No, you can't catch them, I don't think. No, you can't. There's no option to. Diancie is a mutation of Carbink, not an evolution. Diancie is a mythical like Cyclozar, Miraidon, or Koraidon. What are you talking about? If it's a mutation and not an evolution, then why do they look very similar with the exact same typing? You're gonna tell me that Alomomola is not an evolution of Love Disc next? Why would you lie on the internet like this? People think they can just spread misinformation without consequence. Well, let me tell you. All actions have consequences. Unfortunately for you, your consequence will be eternal suffering. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one.
Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest.
Hey, geez, the path opened up. Don't mention Buffalon or I'm gonna cry. I was 100% convinced that that's a Tauros Evo. And it is a Tauros Evo. So I don't see what the issue is. I wonder when we unlock flying. Student's first platformer. I mean, you can high jump, you can glide, you can stick to the walls, and if you fall, there's no consequences anyway, so... Great segment. Sorry we have you doing all the work. We really appreciate it, Cheese. Now then, it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the farther down we go. Come, we've no time to lose. Then there's not a moment to waste.
Solve my maze, Superman.
Fade to black. Okay. Why does Miss Briar have the undiscovered astral type as her earring design? Wow.
This geological formation appears to be some kind of downward spiral. I wonder if it could be considered symbolic, in a sense. Only the Glitch King knows for sure.
It's literally a downward spiral.
Perhaps a downward spiral could also be considered an upward spiral. It's all a matter of perspective. You choose to forgive Game Freak's faults. I choose to take vengeance.
We might keep the Warcraft 3 UI in like a different sense, because it's very useful. It's very useful. Oh god. Okay. Feeling a little motion sick. The binding coils of Koraidon. Did somebody just share an image? But we didn't get a notification for it, but we got the sound. Did somebody in the party just share an image? Please let me know if you did. You did, okay. Great. So I guess that's another thing we can add. So in Area 0, your online features are disabled, but you still get the notification sounds for when someone in your party sends an image. But you can't actually look at it in any way. It just lets you know that it's there. But you don't get the pop-up either. Just the sound. Great. I'm gonna lurk, it's cold and I want to hide under my blanket. You're cold, are you? Don't worry, I've got a solution for you.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never find the hidden treasure of Area 0. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes home. No one goes to sleep until the stream is over.
Just pretend I didn't mess up, okay? Oh. You handle looking around in the water. I don't want to get my clothes wet. At least it's consistent with her carrying. Her character. I'm still here, I'm just cozying up? Okay, then you're forgiven.
Marvelous! The terrestrial energy here is possibly overflowing. Miss Briar can be so reckless sometimes. I feel like I always have to keep an eye on her. What? Well, I guess we'll explore the water. I wonder what we'll find in this aqueous cavern. What wonders could await us? What twists and turns could there be? I can't wait to find out what awaits us as we explore. The DLC, Part 2, the Indigo disc. Oh, it's a straight line. Add imported cheese. Aqueous means dissolved in water. How would you know that? How would you know that? Are you a scientist in real life? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I guess I should listen to you then. You're right. Wait. Pretty symbolic that as you're trudging through this sham of a product, you literally have to fight a demon made of salt. At least Game Freak has a sense of humor. Wouldn't surprise me if you would need 50 of each Terra Shard to turn your Pokemon into the Astral type. I would agree with that, except we've already found Astral Shards. So I think you just need Astral Shards. Okay, Kiki, your turn to call over cheese. Maybe he'd rather have you do it. What?
Quit your blabbering and just do it.
Hey! The path opened up. We can keep going. Don't you think that this scene would benefit from being voiced?
Not that it would matter. The only voice I heed is the voice of the Glitch King.
Why do they keep doing this? They know there's no voice acting, yet they have scenes that require voice acting. Why? I ask a question, but I already know the answer. It's because they're lazy. That's it. That's the answer by this point. They just don't want to do it. So they don't, and they get away with it. Oh, this was the tree from the trailer, right? Is it significant to the story at all? It's just a tree. Guess not. So why'd they put it in the trailer? To be completely honest, the tree is the best looking thing in the game. I think the best looking thing in the game, I'm not kidding, is the Dunsparce doll in Carmine's room. I think it looked great. Peyton LRPMR, let's cut down the tree for lumber.
Warchief! This tree seems enchanted in some way. It's a tree just like any other. Cut it down! Felling the tree awarded us with vast quantities of lumber.
I wish Grom was in this game. It'd be a lot better.
Whatever you say, Warchief.
At least Slug Mal'Ganis is in it. Okay, we just warped here.
There was no crossfade either, right? We actually just jump cut through space to over here, or did I miss something? Well, Kiki, isn't there something you wanted to say to Cheese? No, not really. Just feels like we're all relying a bit too much on him is all. Well, I'm the only one who has a competent team. We should keep going. God, he's so stubborn. You two are simply dazzling as always. What does that mean? Just so you know, we were also fending off wild Pokemon while you were away. So me and my team are just about spent. Sinistra's all I've got left, so if something happens, you'd better save me. Fade to black. You know, Lepa Berry. I mean, I have 36 elixirs, right? I have 89 ethers. I'll just use an ether. Are we the tank? I guess so. Leave it to the tank to have to do all of the DPS as well. This really is an MMO. I actually like the story sometimes. I wish the dialogue sucked a little less, though. You defending this game? I don't know about the DLC, though. You've just made a fatal mistake. You think that we like Pokemon in a Pokemon stream? You're about to learn the error of your ways, little boy. I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. You think you are happy. I'll show you just how frail the illusion of your happiness has always been. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, now would I?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Don't think of me as the villain. I don't hate Pokemon. I hate what it's become. Just as some out there would say they hate me for what I've become. A monster, they say. Well, at least I'm not. A pocket monster. Any suggestions for future, evil Warcraft 3 graphics? I guess they don't actually have to be Warcraft 3 characters. We can make them anything. My Terra Orb, I think it's reacting to something? Huh, you're right, mine is too. I'm picking up a truly astounding level of terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there. Are we finally at the finish line? The hidden treasure! Edelgard. I guess it depends on the game we're playing, right? It should probably be a character from the game we're playing. Although, I mean, Arthas isn't in this game, but we've added him. I guess it's a mod. Denning. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the Scarlet book is so close now. What about the Indigo disc? What about this $2 microtransaction from Tofu Kana? For the microtransaction. Okay. I should read that correctly, right? You did this to our Patreons. Knowingly? Ah! I hope that was worth the $2. I tried my best. Well, not you too. Those two sometimes, I swear. Do you have to beat the final boss with Ogerpon to get the true ending? Yes, you have to kill the final boss with Ogerpon and the Ivy Club. Otherwise, you don't get the true ending. But don't worry, we'll get the true ending. I think for the true ending, you have to kill them with Ogerpon. Slug Mal'Ganis is for the neutral ending, and Inconvenience is the bad ending. I can't wait to find out the hidden treasure of Area Zero. I can't wait. But unfortunately, you're going to have to wait. Because you need to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And we have to play the most important graphic of all. We have to thank the mighty Patreons who make content like this possible. Thank you to the Patreons for your consistent support. And of course, it's important to have a steady stream of Patreons since we lose quite a few. Always for good reason. I think you'll all agree that it is very much justified when we have to sacrifice a few of these. They live to serve, okay? Their sacrifices are appreciated. I'll never forget. Also, I think somebody signed up on Patreon, but I haven't added them yet. I'm very sorry. I'll add you next time. But I had to do some more editing after yesterday's stream, and then I, like, passed out. I'll add you next time. I'm sorry. Most of the Patreons on the screen are already sacrificed and dead. Well, then we need more. This has got to be the final area, right? This is going to be... I apologize to the stream viewers. This is going to be a little bit boring. This is going to be a just chatting segment. But I need to confirm it for myself, okay? I need to see with my own eyes. How much of a hallway is this final area? I am almost certain that it's just a straight line. I guess there's this downward spiral. Oh. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it.
You will know endless torment.
Nice sturdy, loser. I'll also probably use this as a B-roll. So that's also why I'm getting this now. So you start from here, right? Just gonna walk through it. It's literally a hallway. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Gotta go back and buy some lemonade. You can never have enough. Well, there's no need for me to head back to the vending machine when... I've got 34 in stock right here. Cheers. Refreshed. Alright, here's the B-roll. What if we need more than 34? If only we had 35. Alright. I'm pressing forward on the control stick. This is gameplay. Watch out, don't want to fall off this narrow bridge. I'm still holding forward. Plug in a second controller to walk faster. I think they actually did patch that, right? I just want you all to drink in how boring this is. There's no new Pokemon. It's just Carbink, one of the worst Pokemon ever. Don't compare this to Final Fantasy 13, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I think that Final Fantasy 13 is overhated. I'm not gonna say it's underrated. That would be going a little bit too far. But I don't think it was that bad. I think people put way too much stock on telling their own story and making right turns or left turns when it doesn't really matter. I think it's totally fine that FF13 was a mostly linear, I mean, let's be honest, it was mostly linear, narrated adventure. I thought it was fine. Please don't unsubscribe. I'm still holding forwards. There it is. And that's the entire new area of Area 0. You press forwards on a hallway, and then you go down a downward spiral to the lowest point of the Pokemon franchise. Both figuratively and literally. Great ground texture, by the way. Looks great. Do we have the Abyssal Ring equipped? Are we gonna fight the Four Kings? I wish we fought the Four Kings, yeah. What is this place?
Four kings. There's only one true king. In the end, all shall serve the Glitch King.
What is this place? The vibes here are on a totally different level. Wow, what a relatable line to the Gen Alpha embryos playing this game. The hidden treasure, where is it? There, Kieran, up ahead. There's something among those pillars. There's nothing else in the room. What could they be looking at? This stone's the hidden treasure? Give me a moment. I just need to check something. So she does have the book holding animation. Then why did they hide it beforehand by only showing her back? If I can get the hidden treasure of Areas here. Have we seen this before? If I can get the hidden treasure of Area 0.
Behold, random student, our salvation, the Levin Sword.
Hold on. There's something written on the nutrition facts. It's a warning. It says game footage not final. I should have known. The game is unfinished. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would play any shovelware, if only it would help me save my channel.
Leave it be, Cheese. Forget this business and lead your viewers' Pokemon home.
Damn the viewers! No one will stop me from growing my channel. Not even you, random student. I call out to the developers of this game. I would give anything. Hey, up to $100 US. If only you will help me entertain my viewers. I was once like you, boy. In the end, you'll discover that you've been following in my...
Okay, pretend you didn't hear any of that.
I was once like you, old boy.
Old boy? Okay, forget... okay. Alright, before we finish this scene... okay, I might be a little bit tired. Cheers. Refreshed.
I was once like you, boy. I've come to gift you with a warning. Leave well enough alone. Your curiosity will be the death of you, if you're lucky. In the end, you'll discover you've been following in my footsteps all along.
Obviously, I didn't know that this scene would be in the game, but hey, that really fits with the trailer we made, right? I wonder what price he'll have to pay to claim the hidden treasure of Area Zero. I hope we don't die. I can finally beat Cheese. With the power of the hidden treasure of Area Zero, I can finally defeat Slug Mal'Ganis and save my people. I've heard this story before. Kiki, you're still going on about that nonsense? Oh, leave it be, lad. Forget this business and lead your men home. Shut it, sis! Nothing will prevent me from saving my people. Not even you. The lines are exactly the same. Cheese is everything I've ever wanted. He's got strong Pokemon, he can go anywhere he wants, and he can be friends with anyone. I loved Ogerpon since forever ago, but even Ogerpon chose him over me.
That's just the way this world works, boy. If you take issue with it, might I recommend watching my video. Japanese online dating is a nightmare. I think you'll enjoy it.
But Kiki, you did your best too. That's a Japanese sentence.
Even you, sis.
Carmine? I'm sorry, Kieran. I can't watch you do this. You were being all nasty toward him at first, but then boom, you were like best friends in no time. Well... I've got nothing. I worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end.
In the end. Ironic choice of words, boy. In the end, all shall serve the Glitch King.
This is all I have left now. Found it. The crystal is definitely what we're looking for. I mean, this is kind of funny, but this is also really sad, right? This is just a way, way worse version of the Frostmourne cutscene, right? Like, actually. Briar is also just in a pocket dimension. Go on, Kieran, pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area Zero. It's actually the voice of the Glitch King telling him to do bad things.
You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the treasure you wield. Go on. What does he say, young student? What does the Dark Lord of the Bread tell you to do?
He tells me, the time for my vengeance has come.
What? He can't possibly mean to...
These sound effects are terrible. Oh, it's the Gem of True Sight. It allows you to detect invisible units. It looks just like the Gem of True Sight from Warcraft 3. There's no doubting it! This crystal must be Terapagos! Hey, it's the terrestrialized sound. No. You're mine! Where'd you get a Master Ball? Are we sure we're the villains? That was Terapagos? You caught it, right?
You intend to defy the Glitch King's will? They say that the Master Ball can tame any Pokemon. However, I've a weapon that I believe can change hearts and minds. I think you'll find that Terapagos prefers me as a master.
I don't actually know how this resolves, so no spoilers, by the way. Finally. Very well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. I have 2 Master Balls, Miss Breyer. And that's... okay, after saying that, I realize how that sounds, but I literally have 2 Master Balls in my inventory. Now I can study Terapagos whenever I want, but there's no time like the present. Think you could give us a little demonstration of Terapagos' power right now? Well, you heard her, Cheese. I'm also itching to see what Terapagos can do. Get ready so we can start.
Kieran has mocked the Scourge.
What are we... are we called the Scourge? The Bread Knights, I guess, right?
Kieran has mocked the Bread Knights long enough. It's time we put the fear of carbs back in him.
Are you ready?
Oh. I am ready. I should be asking you the question, Kieran. Are you ready to die?
Okay. I hope you've braced yourself. This time, I'll definitely beat you, Cheese. New music? Pokemon Trainer Kieran. Terapagos. Ponyo. Go, Terapagos! Show Cheese what you're made of! I actually have no idea what type this is. Terra Shift. It's so lame. Am I missing something? Surely there's a phase 2, right? So this is the Hidden Treasure's true form? With this, I can win for sure!
I've an invitation for you, young Terapagos. An invitation.
I guess that was too early.
An invitation to join my club.
Oh, what is this? Distorting type matchups. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's not very effective. Whoa. Distorted. So is it like the legend plate where it always changes to resist our hits? I'm guessing that's what it is.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, the first hit is always not very effective. So it's basically multi-skill. Wait, did we win? Phase 2? Why? I thought if I just had Terapagos, if I had the hidden treasure of Area Zero, it would make me stronger.
Listen well, boy. Once upon a time, I served the light. I thought I was strong.
You can see, I was a level 10 Paladin.
Now, after embracing the Glitch King's wisdom, I think that I can say I've discovered true strength. But I will warn you, boy, this power comes at a great cost. You'd best not follow in my footsteps. Some things aren't worth the asking price.
I hope you enjoy these asides with the Warcraft 3 interface. I think they're very fun. I thought it'd let me beat cheese. Kiki, that's enough. It's time to stop this. No, something's not right. Its terrestrial energy output is far too low. Okay. Oh, this is the opening of the Area Zero theme. Not to mention that it looks different from the illustration of the Scarlet book. So Terapagos isn't the hidden area of Area Zero? They're fun, but a little repetitive?
Let me give you a little hint, boy.
Although I think we're the same age.
You're not supposed to actually say negative things when I ask you.
I don't know if they're that repetitive. I think I do say different things every time. But I will agree that the Army of the Bread is a little repetitive. I will concede that. No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something. A way to transform it into the treasure. Of course, Terapagos is made of terrestrial energy. Kieran, you must terrestrialize Terapagos this instant. Oh. Oh yeah, he didn't even try that. If my hunch is correct, Terapagos will resonate with the energy from your Terra Orb. And the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance. Got it. Alright, so maybe we shouldn't have led with Ogerpon. Because we have to break its multi-scale with something else, and then club it. I think it's a bit of a pace breaker, but it's fun. Special Terra animation? Ah! I knew it! The Scarlet Book was right! Terapagos in its fully awakened form! This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero! Don't you think there should be voice acting? Why do I have to do everything? Oh, if only Koraidon was there, then Muradin wouldn't have died. Things are getting out of hand, Kiki. You should return Terapagos to its ball. Come back, Terapagos. Huh? You won't go back inside. Why? Have we seen a broken Pokeball somewhere earlier? Sick beats? Ah, Sinistra, now we're saved. Its energy output is going haywire. We're all in serious danger if we can't bring it under control. I'm sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Terapagos. Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too. We've got to get Terapagos under control. Sick beats? No, this wasn't supposed to happen. This is all my fault. Breaker. Hey, hospitality! Glad they fixed the bug.
Well, looks like it's up to us to save the world again. Don't call me the villains just because you don't understand my point of view. I call for a temporary truce. For now, I'll help save your sorry hides. But remember, in the end, all shall serve the Glitch King.
Let's use Ivy Cudgel. Okay, that did nothing. It's using a barrier to reduce damage? In that case, terrestrializing your Pokemon might help. Terra Starstorm! Terra Starstorm! Oh, we're fine. Wow, actually useful. Does anybody actually like raid mechanics? I hate raid mechanics. I hate Pokemon Go. If Pokemon Go didn't exist, this final battle in a console game would be better. I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. Pokemon Go ruined Pokemon. There's only one thing to do.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. We should be safe. But I would know better than anyone that just because something dies doesn't mean it's gone forever. I am dead serious. If Pokemon Go didn't exist, we wouldn't have to deal with this dumb raid mechanic. 100%. Does Grassy Terrain count as charging our Terra Orb? You need after one more attack. Is it actually an attack? Or does Grassy Terrain count? While we're mulling over that question. Thank you for the microtransaction. $4.99 donation from Frat. Darn you, streamer, I like Pokemon Go. Well, that's unfortunate. It has to actually be an attack? Okay, then. I'm glad they're reinforcing the strategy of just attacking. Let's just kick them. Wow, actually taunting. This is the most useful NPC ally we've ever had. It heals us and it tanks for us. Good job. Terra Starstorm! Oh, we're fine. Now's your chance. Use Terrestrialized Pokemon to strike back. It's literally a green unit. Its ability cancels all terrains and weather? Oh, okay. We need you to win this battle. You are our last hope.
Pretty sorry state of affairs when I'm this world's last hope.
Rage powder. Maybe Life Dew would have been better considering the enemy has AoE attacks. Great camera angle. Does it lose its turn when its shield breaks? Okay. Terapagos succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance. Another shield? Terapagos absorbed terrestrial energy. Oh. What? It absorbed terrestrial energy? At least we still break the mold. Zen Headbutt. Great headbutt animation. I'm gonna use Zen Headbutt right now. It's the power of Zen. Oh no, my Sinister's knocked down. This isn't good, it's just too strong. Oh, and she only has the Sinister, right? Hello, never seen you before.
Well, get a good look. You like what you see?
You need to get in there and battle, Kiki. Cheese is doing all the work. It's no good, I'm useless. You got that right. What is this? I guess we have to charge our Terra Orb, right? It doesn't matter what move we use because it's not going to do any damage anyway, so let's just use Low Kick. I don't actually know what type Terapagos is naturally. It's not very effective. Zen Headbutt! Very zen. We know what to do when we're in a pinch. Don't actually tell me, by the way. Cheers. Refreshed. Well, we have 25 max potions, but what if we need one for the final boss? We can use one. Good thing Ponyo's here tanking. Zen Headbutt. A lot of damage. Well, Zen Headbutt can miss. Nice low kick. Now Cheese terrestrialize your Pokemon so it shines once more. Can't do that yet, Miss Briar. Alright, we have 24 max potions left. What if we need one for the final boss? We can use one. Cheers. Refreshed. Well, Zen Headbutt can miss. It'll miss someday. Kieran, you want to do something? Did you see the background?
This cavern is collapsing. We must make haste. If we don't make it to the Glitch King in time, all will be undone. Anubarak, can you lead us through these hallways?
Sorry, those are lines from a much better game. I wish an Uberak was in this game. Okay, the graphics freak out when the Terrestrialize breaks. No, my terrestrial energy. It observed the terrestrial energy yet again? Surely it can't keep doing that over and over, though. Kiki, Cheese is in trouble. You need to help him. But I can't. I can't help anyone. Come on, Kieran. Let's do it together.
This is your moment of reckoning, boy. What will you choose? I invite you to join me. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse.
Okay, why are there UI sounds? Loading? Okay. Can you cast Bloodlust on us? That would be great. I would like more movement speed and attack speed. Oh, great. Now we lowered their evasion. Now our 100% hit moves will all connect. Okay, I'll help out too. Alright, thanks. Honestly, better late than never, I guess. The two of you need to clean this whole mess up. So far, the Ogre Pond fight was so much better. Can you tank for us, Hydrapple? Terra? Starstorm! Oh, we're fine. Oh, Syrup Bomb! I didn't do anything. So much padding. So much padding. Good thing we have 34 lemonades. Drink up, Ogre Pond. Now that we threw this lemonade into their back, they'll be fine. Terra? Starstorm! Oh, we're fine. Oh, Dragon Cheer! Now we have more crits! Oh, it's just what we needed. Useless! The issue isn't having crit. The issue are these stupid Terra shields. So for people who have never played MMOs, okay? Let's do it with this. For people who have never played MMOs, there's generally three groups of characters in MMOs. There's tanks, where you take damage for your party. There's healers, where you heal for your party. And there's DPS, stands for damage per second. And those are characters like, you know, sharpshooters or like blade masters or whatever, who deal a lot of damage. Always, in every single MMO that has ever existed, by far the most popular class, it's always the damage classes. Always. It's the same reason why in every single JRPG ever, except Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the main character is always some dude with a magic sword who does a ton of damage. Why is that? This is not actually a riddle, right? The answer is because the vast majority of people like to deal damage. Dealing a lot of damage is fun. You know what's not fun? You know what's really, really boring? When the enemy puts up a shield that makes you do no damage. Is this fun? Oh, we got a sick crit though. Fickle Beam! Didn't do anything. Terra Star Store.
Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but...
Shulk is definitely a DPS? Shulk is not DPS. I'm serious. I don't think Shulk is a DPS. So Shulk has a lot of skills that do damage. But other party members do way more damage. Even Rein does more damage than Shulk, and Rein is the tank. Seven obviously does way more damage than Shulk. Even Dunban does more damage. What Shulk is really good at is he has incredible support abilities that no one else has. He just happens to also have a magic sword. Shulk is not DPS. Shulk is like a support character. We lost our crit rate, though. Maybe I should have used a fire move. The power of the ancients, though. Oh, now we can get crits. Slug Mal'Ganis is getting pumped. Uh-oh. Well, it's not quadruple. Good thing we terrestrialized to fire. The power of Slug Mal'Ganis. Now that we're pumped, we're gonna get a sick crit. We didn't get a crit. Please no. Okay, it failed, right? Looks like it can't absorb any more energy, or put up another barrier. Time to attack. Time to end this, you two. You have my permission to go all out.
I didn't ask for your permission, woman. Nor do I need it. Slug Mal'Ganis serves me now. Slug Mal'Ganis, I order you to end this battle and deliver us from this suffering.
I guess we're slower now. Terra Star Store. Why are we suddenly slower? What? We weren't slower last time. It's fine. We have the we have Otachi. Dragonite. I think that's a better Pokemon than Hydrapple. Okay.
Otachi. Otachi. This human rabble has made quite a mess. As usual, up to us to tidy up.
Otachi, E. What does the E stand for? That's a good question.
The E stands for evil.
Terra Star Store. Oh, we're fine. Special Dragonite using Thunder. Oh, it's super effective. Okay, so it's at least part some sort of type that's weak to electric.
Wotachi. Go forth and defile these lands. Claim victory. In the Glitch King's name.
Touchy, please. Terra. Star Store. Killsteal? KS! No, we got the bad ending. Maybe it'll go inside a ball now. Great angle. Staring right up Dragonite's bum. Is Don't Catch an option? I'm actually too afraid to actually select Don't Catch. I know I can count on you, Cheese. You got this. Well, they gave us a Master Ball, right? I think Timer Ball looks nice. Beast Ball. Repeat Ball. Use a Pokeball. I know it doesn't matter, it's just for aesthetics, right? You like the Beast Ball? I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna use this thing on, right? I never want to play this game again, so I guess I'll just use the Beast Ball.
This is your last moment of free will, young Terapagos. The last thing you'll ever hear. Subscribe to Mr. Beast.
Oh, it shakes forward. That's interesting. I wasn't sure when I was going to play this, but you know what? This opportunity is too good to pass up. I'm going to play it now, okay? Give me a second here.
Viewer, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see only dark types before me. At long last. No king rules forever, my son. But perhaps there can be redemption for some of us in the end. As you can see, we're now a level 10 Paldean. Maybe there are some happy endings. No more wig.
That performance? I know. We've returned to the light. Maybe I should wear the student hat. I can't find it. Oh, it's over there. I can't find the hat. Alright, well, just pretend I was wearing the student hat, okay? The hat is DLC. Where did I put the hat? Alright, I surrender. Just pretend that I was wearing the hat, okay? Maybe there was never a hat to begin with. Is it over? At long last, my friend. No DLC lasts forever. Is everyone okay? We're fine, don't worry. Oh, thank goodness, what a relief. I let my obsession lead you all into a very dangerous situation, so I guess she wasn't evil. It's simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone. You should be! You're completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check. Light, guide our path. We do have a light, guide our path graphic, right? Media source. Browse. Desktop. Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 graphics. Load.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I guess I'll play it full screen.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. $10 macrotransaction from one original account name. You're providing more entertainment in the game itself. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, cheese. Well, thank you for the generous $10. If I can find it.
We need
Macro
more
transaction.
gold.
It is appreciated. Unfortunately, it's too late for me. I hate Christmas. Light, guide my path. Yes, you're absolutely right. I messed up too. $1.99 donation from Frat. Thank you for the microtransaction. It's the least chaotic graphic. The light guide my path one. I looked up to Cheese for so long. I wanted to be like him so badly. I didn't know what else to do. But I guess I just don't have it in me to be like him after all. Finally, I can let it go. Disney, please don't copyright strike me. Don't sell yourself short. You're really cool too. There's no option to insult him. Maybe I took off the wig too early. We probably need this for the review anyway, so we may as well put it back on.
The time has finally come to answer for your crimes.
Should we kill him again? We can. Yeah, let's do it.
The time has finally come to answer for your crimes. After all the trouble you've caused me. After all the trouble you've caused me.
Finish it. I deserve a clean death.
After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Taste my blade. Don't sell yourself short, little boy. You may not have amounted to much in life, but an eternity of opportunity awaits you.
But, Sniff, Sniff... Alright. Media source. Desktop. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu graphics.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Ah! We literally have the voice acting for this. We actually have the voice acting for this. That's hilarious. Remember, I didn't know that this was in the game. We can actually have the voice acting for this. I swear, I've got such a silly younger brother.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Sniff. You finally let it go.
Taste my blade.
Ah! Oh, you two must have been so scared. Yeah, you can check off cheap emotional trick on your bingo board, by the way.
If you are scared now, you've yet to see the true terrors to come.
But you all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. And in the end, Archie's even managed to catch Terapagos.
In the end, all shall serve the Glitch King.
Bingo! Congratulations.
Where's everybody going? Bingo.
So I think we can consider our little expedition to Area Zero good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy. It's both sniff and wah. But there's no time to play it. Wait, is there a song in the credits? Uh-oh. Not yet? Ooh, finally home. I need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need a publisher first. I hope that publisher isn't in town. Hey, Cheese! Look, I know I caused a lot of trouble for the League Club and everyone. Mute it now. Alright, what do we play instead? We can, It's the same song. Xenoblade, One Step Away is gonna get copyright struck. No, lyrical music. I guess Warcraft 3 music? Play Shadowbringers instead? End credits of Warcraft 3? Greenhorn Forest? I should sing the song. I don't know the, Engage? We have the, Engage end credits are, like, right in front of me. Kingdom Hearts Simple and Clean will destroy me. We're just gonna play the human campaign. Oh, it might echo a bit. Is that okay? I might just have to mute it. Hopefully that's okay. Nice music. Oh, there's the credits. E-Smile Engineering Co. What does the E stand for? Evil. Oh yeah, I can hear the song. It's just... It's like a horrible, bit-crushed version of the Ed Sheeran song. It's so bad. You wouldn't want to hear it anyway. Wow. So is that the entire DLC, or is there more stuff to do?
If you didn't lead with Ogerpon, but switch him in against... If you don't lead with Ogerpon, but switch him against Kieran, Terapagos, he'll say something like, what do you think the Ogre can do now? Does it really say that? Is it actually remixed by Toby Fox? If you search the end credit song on YouTube, I'm listening to it right now. It's terrible. Like, it's a bad version of the Ed Sheeran song. It's actually terrible. Like, the human campaign music you're hearing right now is much better. We got him, boys. We got him to dislike a Toby Fox track. Were you not in the earlier original SV streams? I think Toby Fox is incredibly overrated and underhated. I think some of his songs are fine, but everyone's like, oh, this is a song by Toby Fox. It's such a banger. This song slaps. Dare I even say, it double slaps. Actually, double slaps hits up to 5 times. And, for sure, Toby Fox has got skilling, because he never misses. I think his songs are okay. But in particular, his songs in this game are pretty terrible. The Area Zero's alright. The Terra Raid theme is awful. Spanish translation. Spanish editing. Korean translation. Chinese localization. It was literally one guy. They must have been pretty busy. You have to catch a new Paradox and there's a poison type leader of the Guardian Trio? Okay. So we'll do all of the additional side quests and then we'll do the review. Good lord. Yeah, I'm serious. Actually listen to the new credit song on YouTube. It's awful. It's so bad. It's also really funny that one of the main lyrics is rinse and repeat, and it keeps rinsing and repeating, just like the franchise. IT Libero. Rinse and repeat. Oh, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet concept by Shigeru Omori. So now we know who to blame for this. Oh, developed by Game Freak Inc. Using developed very generously. Ah, tout doigt réservé. The end. Oh, we're in our blueberry dorm room, right? It's our favorite character. Bing, bong, bong, bing. This is an announcement for the following student. She's from Narania Academy. Miss Barr would like to see you in Classroom Run 4. She has some important news to share with you regarding the terrestrial phenomenon. Bong, bing, bing, bong. Gotta unmute the game, right? Wouldn't want to miss this, You missed the voice acting for the, bell. Just listen to the credit song. It's a little generic, but not that bad. I think it's actually awful. Like, why does it... Somebody said it in the comments earlier. It sounds like it's recorded on a Nokia phone. Like, maybe that was a stylistic choice, but it sounds terrible. Go get the blue book, then take it to the Crystal Lake in Kitakami? What makes it so bad? Like, listen to it. No, it's not just the video. That's what the actual song sounds like. It has that terrible, like, bit-crushed quality to it. That's actually what it sounds like. That's not just the video upload. That's... Alright, let's see. I guess Terapagos... Is it water rock? It's definitely part water, right? Because it was weak to electric. If it's water rock, then isn't that the same as that other turtle Pokemon? Terapagos is level 85. It's normal. Great. This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero.
This is gonna be... This has to be some sort of joke. What are we supposed to do now?
So, Terra Starstorm, what does this actually do? Oh. What does Terra Starstorm actually do? I just want to look at the moves. Okay. With the power of its crystals, the user bombards and eliminates the target. Wow! When used by Terapagos in stellar form, this move damages all opposing Pokemon. Okay, so it just becomes AoE if we're terrestrialized. I'm guessing that it also has the effect of Terra Blast, right? Where it changes to your Terra type. I'm guessing. It has 450 BST. Are you serious? That's terrible. Terra Shift. When the Pokemon enters a battle, it absorbs the energy around itself and transforms into its terrestrial form. Okay, so it's always terrestrialized. Does that consume your Terra Charge? Stellar type kind of works like a one-time Terra boost, but for any move. It has 450 BST in its base form and changes to 600 BST in Terra form, and Stellar form has 700 BST. Okay. So it's always terrestrialized, but you can double terrestrialize it to be final boss form. Okay. That's interesting. So does it become normal? Okay, so you can... No, its Terra type is Stellar. I mean, we'll try using it in a battle. We'll see how it works. It immediately transforms into its second form due to that ability, giving it 600 BST. It has another ability. Then it gets 700 BST and yet a third... Okay, we just have to try this in a battle, I guess. So, I think some people have said it in the chat before. What does Stellar type actually do? I'm guessing it doesn't actually give you all types, right? It doesn't change your type. What? Is it like how if Mr. Burns has all diseases, none of them affect him? So if you have all types, it doesn't actually change your type? It gives you a stab bonus on the first move of each type. It sounds terrible. No defensive benefit. Type gets once per battle Terra boost. Okay. It sounds like complete garbage. And if you use Terra Blast, you annihilate an opposing Terra Pokemon, but your attacking stats drop. So do you do extra damage to terrestrialized enemies with your Terra Blast? I'm glad that some people are like gradually listening to the credits theme and also just commenting about how horrible it is. It's really bad. It actually has to be heard to be believed. Like the Ed Sheeran song in the base credits, I'm like, yeah, it was kind of bad, but it wasn't like technically bad. It just wasn't my style. I'm pretty sure that this new credit song is like technically bad. It actually sounds awful. We gotta go talk to Miss Briar, right? Terra Blast changes to always be super effective. Okay. But then it'll give you a minus. Why? Alright, what do you want, Miss Briar? Hey, Cheese, glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after a big adventure down in the Underdepths? No. Really? I thought you'd be all chipper by now. Youth is on your side, after all. I'm literally a zombie woman. But on to why I called you here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I've made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. Names have been changed to protect the innocent. They know that no one wants to be associated with this mess. So voila, a proof copy of the book freshly delivered from my publisher, just for you. Obtained a copy of Briar's book. I mean, it looks like I obtained empty air, but I guess I'll take your word for it. Briar's book, a proof copy of the exploration notes covering the Area Zero Underdepths. It's filled with long paragraphs describing what happened, along with Briar's thoughts. I behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. Apology not accepted, woman. I have a question for you. Are you ready? Ready to die? But there's something else I needed to check with you. Do you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Cheese? That's inappropriate. Oh, wow, we actually have it in our hand. I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran's and Carmine's orbs. Look at her shadow, by the way. I think it might be because your orbs were directly exposed to the energy from Terapagos. Kieran and Carmine say that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. Oh. How convenient. What an excellent, convenient game feature that can be yours for just $35 US. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. Are we sure that I'm the real villain here? From my perspective, I think we might actually be the good guys here. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Yes. Well, until now, I'd been keeping it topped off with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the Crystal Pool in Kitkami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals I'd collected from the Underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. The result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium. And they have the stellar Terra type. Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. She's very excited about potentially cursing all of this wildlife with some sort of unresearched mutation. Okay. We have to get the Necromancer tutorial, right? Stellar type terrestrialization grants a boost to moves, but only once per move type. After you use a move, no other moves of that same type will get the boost. In Terra Raids, all moves will be boosted without limit. Oh, and there was one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. And that's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terapagos. Till then... You'd best hope there isn't a next time, woman. I won't be so merciful next time. Is the man in the blue suit the director? I don't know who else could be in a blue suit. Is that Omniboost Terra? Yeah, I guess so. You can check off Omniboost Terra. Guy at the entrance. Where is he? In a blue suit. Is it this guy? Snacksworth here! Is that blue? Am I just colorblind? Oh ho 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 ho! Would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student, Cheese! Or my name's not Snacksworth. This guy's mouth is gigantic. Am I allowed to say that? Yes, indeed, calls me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give their all for the old barbecues. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I made are very special treats, made just to the tastes of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give all Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. Was that the guy in the blue suit? Okay. I think I missed some donations during the credits. I'm sorry, so let me scroll back up to those. This might take a little moment. Can I... Oh, I actually can't. I can go to just those. Give me a second here. Sorry, so I missed 2 donations. I'll read them now. So we got a $10 macro transaction from Arid Python. There is a ground type snake in the game now. $9.99. Maybe the real hidden treasure of Area Zero was the bread we raised along the way. Perhaps, my friend. Perhaps. Not that you're my friend, Baka. And then a $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon who says, Area 0 out of 10. Thank you for the microtransaction. Perhaps at the very end, that's what we'll say. We rate this an Area 0 out of 10. Alright, so what else do we have to do? Someone told me to go to the classroom with Miss Briar again? Although I just did that, right? What? Where do you wish to go? League Club Room. Just go to the lake? Okay. Did I ever unlock the Pokemon Sync? No, I didn't, so we should do that as well. Talk to the guy again if you want the Legend Quest? Didn't I just talk to him? You have to talk to him twice? Now let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Cheese. Heavens to Betsy! You've gone and completed a group quest. Don't dare speak to me of heaven. I know only the depths of hell. So edgy. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Cheese. Oh, the Lugia treat. I wonder what Pokemon that lures. A snack made from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Lugia. That there's a Lugia treat. You know, Lugia, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Lugia, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I was paddling in the Sea of Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. But it was a real frigid stretch of sea, you understand. Didn't take long in that water before I'd start to lose all the warmth in my body. I was shaking like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. What should appear before me but a great whirlpool heaving in the sea, and whoosh! Out of it comes Lugia itself. I was knocked flat on my backside in the shock of it all. So delighted I forgot I was even cold. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Lugia, be sure to give it my best. You think you were cold swimming in the water? Think of how cold it will be once you feel the icy embrace of death. Thanks for the snack. Go to the Crystal Lake. You know what? I'm so sick of you in particular typing every 10 seconds to tell me to go to the Crystal Lake that I'm not gonna do it, okay? I'm not gonna do it. I hope you're happy, because I'm not.
I'm never happy. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Go to Classroom 3-2? Okay. This is with that Steel Girl, right? Go to the Crystal Lake. Leave me alone. Cheese. Cheese, yeah? You have my thanks for all you've done to help the League Club and to help Kieran. Frat199 also has my thanks for the generous $1.99 microtransaction. Everyone together. If you guys don't know the infinite money glitch, what you have to do is you have to start a YouTube channel. You have to grow it to a sizable following. You have to do a live stream, and then you have to play a Magic the Gathering graphic. If you fulfill all of those criteria, then every time, Frat will give you $2. If you repeat that enough times, I think you can sustain a livable wage. 5 gifted subs from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. And congratulations to the 5 recipients of the gift subs. Once you become champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it's not as if he and I can no longer meet. Secret friends? More than anything, I am glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. I think I talked about this yesterday, but while we're here, this design is so awful. I had no idea what this, like, chain was on her shoulder. I thought she was like a cyborg. So, you know what it is? It's a stopwatch. Now, normally, you would expect the stopwatch to go in, like, a pocket, right? But no, it just disappears into, like, the center of her chest. And then she just whips it out of, like, the void. But, yeah, it's a stopwatch. Shouldn't it go into a pocket? Instead of just clipping into her clothes? Indeed, I've been swept up in joy to such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of the flight-enabling supplement. Okay, so this gives us flying. Please feed your August an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. Yes. Chomp, chomp. Snarf. Chomp. Oh, you want to fly right now? Please slow down. The supplement was never meant to be eaten in such large... Agios. Agios is my response to receiving 20 gifted subs from Pikahiri. Thank you for the... I'm looking for it. Gracious gift of convenience. Now we have 20 new interns. Not sure what we're supposed to do with that, though. Anybody know what interns actually do? Interns harvest data for the YTC Institute. Can you play the light one? Sure. So I guess instead of blinding Flash, pretend that when Agios came out of its ball, instead we said,
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. It would seem your Agios has powered up somehow. Crossfade. From the looks of it, I would guess it has gained the power to fly whenever you wish it to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there is a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you are ready. Do we get anything for that? A sound plan. Of course. For my father, the king. Koraidon can now fly freely through the air if you press the left stick while gliding. Koraidon will keep moving
He will keep moving forward until all his enemies are destroyed. Koraidon will keep moving forward automatically while it's flying. If you press the left stick again, it will go back to gliding. Okay. Crossfade. Time for me to go. So long then. See ya. You talk to the student in class 3-2 who talks about the voice speaking to him? I have not. In 3-2? Okay. Shinzo Sasageo. This is class 3-2. So maybe we have to come back. There's literally no content left. Why introduce this feature now? It's the same thing they do in MMOs, right? They don't give you flying till the end because they want you to explore the room, explore the world. Is Carmine here, or can we just invade her room again? Hey Carmine, I hope you don't mind me snooping around your personal belongings. Alright, 3-2. So there's somebody in here that's, like, delirious. Is that a real Totodile on the cabinet? It's kind of hard to tell. I literally can't tell if they're living Pokemon or dolls. That's how bad the animations are. One time I was walking in the meadows in the terrain when a breeze blew in out of nowhere. I thought I heard someone singing. It was so weird. Stay away. You'd be wise to stay away. I'm a danger to all who approach. Leave me be, okay? Why did the music stop? I didn't mute the music. What ails you, young student? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? I'm waiting. And the music came back. What? That was the whole thing. Okay, let's try saying no. Why is this so ominous? The music actually stops. I'm not stopping it. Leave me be, okay? What ails you, young student? Wait, is it even possible? Are you like me? Yes? Then you must have heard the call. Yes. I have heard the call. The Glitch King calls to us all. I see. What's called you here then? What could it be, if not the darkness within all of our hearts? Ah, the darkness. Yes, darkness is good. It quenches the thirst of my pitch-black soul. In the end, all shall serve the Glitch King. You are fit to join my ranks. Very well, student. This is a rare honor. Normally, I only play this for Pokemon, but I think you're qualified. Today, you leave behind the shackles of the school. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth. Rise. Arise in the Glitch King's name. Welcome to the army of the bread. You can feel it, right? Feel the stirring of the power in your hand out there? I felt the call all my life. Only once I answered did I learn true happiness. My right hand, my left hand. Is Arthas right-handed? My right hand. You feel it in your right hand? That one... Alright, before we try this again, $1.99 donation from Frat. Okay. I guess we failed that because...
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light guided our path, but we needed... Darkness is in our left hand, apparently. Okay, no. Yes. What if we don't choose darkness? Okay. So hang on. We can actually change this graphic, right? So currently we're a level 10 Paladin. You can see that our skills are all light affinity, right? We have Slugma. We have... I'm not really sure what the guy eating a mochi is. I guess that's a silence effect. And then we have Tsuchinoko up, and then I guess Summon Student? That would be the last one. All the inverse of the Evil Bread Knight skills. So we definitely are the hero here.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Oh, light, huh? That's not really what I was going for. Is there something the matter, student? I'm here to help. You can tell me. Okay. Alright, let's try being evil then. What's the matter, trainer? Okay, we choose no. We choose yes. We've heard the call. The darkness called us here. And our left hand is evil. Yes, yes, your left hand. I knew you were like me. Allow me to teach you my kindred spirit. The sign of twilight. You presume to speak to me of mastering the darkness? I'll humor your request, boy. Be still, my left hand emote from the boy. This is crazy. Twilight Princess. Maybe we should just play that instead. Any objections? What does it try it? What does it look like? I'm going to a place where I can use the camera. Oh, is it just a normal emote? Be still, my left hand. I can't even see it. This is so lame. Really looks like we're struggling to contain the evil within, right? Why are we asking the hand to be still? Looks like it's under control. You gotta do the emotes yourself, man. Be still. My hand hungers for vengeance. But now is not the time. Not yet. Soon. But not yet. I gotta do all the work. Get out of me, bro. This game sucks. Oh, try the flight? Yeah, let's fly to the mountain. I know we can just teleport to the top of the mountain, but let's try flying. If we have to catch a Pokemon, maybe I should bring a catching Pokemon? I don't know if we have any. Don't go to the Crystal Lake. No one orders me around. We're going to the Crystal Lake. Once this finishes loading. Okay. Hey, remember when Pokemon Center had staves? Or had staff? If Pokemon Centers had staffs, that'd be really useful, right? They can physique us. A $10 microtransaction from Board Kim. Thank you, Board Kim, for the...
We need more gold.
Happy holidays, Cheese. Thank you for playing this game so I don't have to. Well, I guess nice, Cheese. We can have 2 responses for that, right? Thank you for the donation. Happy holidays to you too, Board Kim. Your contribution is appreciated. Miserable holidays to you. Okay. Thank you for the donation. Alright, let's try flying. Okay. I'll try gliding. That's a good stick. That's a good trick. Have people been defending the DLC? Not a single one. I think I'll actually mention that in the review, because I think the viewership in both of the streams is about the same. However, in the first part of the stream, we had plenty of people trying to defend the DLC. And in the second part of the stream, literally nobody tried to defend it. There's been DLC arguing in the Discord? No way. I don't believe you. In what channel? We need a Pokemon that can Thunder Wave. Get out. Okay, Arphus is total ass. I hate Arphus. Get out of here. I guess we've been redeemed, right? So we don't actually need Arphus anymore. Can we search for moves? Oh, that's actually useful. Man, with such a robust search feature in the box, I'm sure the Pokédex is also searchable, right? Try out the $35 turtle? We will. We need a good Pokemon that's Thunder Wave. We do have Sturdy on Magnezone. We can get in the zone. Get in the zone? Let's get in the zone. In the zone. Luxray is so cool. I know, right? You're so cool, Luxray. Alright, so let's see. We have to glide and then press the stick. Oh! Solve my maze, Superman. And there's not a moment to lose. $35 US. For this. Good thing we trained cold weather flying. Is that max speed? I think so. I don't think I can go any faster than this. But I have to tilt the stick up if I actually want to ascend. There's a little shining sound that's a bit annoying. If you want to save your friends, solve my maze. Then there's no time to waste. I guess that's a heroic line, right? Oh, we can actually do both sides of that, right?
If you want to save your friends, solve my maze.
Then there's no time to waste. Stream is dead? Is the stream dead, or is it just you? Although 2 people said the stream is dead. Is it dead? The stream is fine. Okay. Oh. We should check the book, right? Uh-oh. Stream stuttering? But some people say the stream is fine. Uh-oh. I guess what we won't do... Lagging. It looks like it's about half and half. This happened before with Mirror B. I suggest you refresh the page. I'm sure it'll fix the lag. As a side effect, you might see another ad. I hope you're alright making that deal. It might depend on your location. Let's check the item we got. Briar's Book. Briar's Book, a proof of copy of the exploration notes covering the Area Zero underdepths. It's filled with long paragraphs describing what's happened, along with Briar's thoughts. Okay, what are Briar's thoughts? You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. What does he say to you, young student? What does the Dark Lord of the Dead tell you to do now? Master Cheese, this hardly seems the time or place. That's... Go up to the lake's edge. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I was going to do that. Because you told me to, I'm not going to anymore, okay? I'm sick of people trying to backseat. We're going back to the Blueberry Academy. No one orders me around. So what is the time and place to read? I guess not by the lakeside, although that sounds kind of nice. Oh, hey. Sweet, sweet synchronization. What is this? Ah, the euphoria of synchronization. Are you okay? Oh, hello there. Sinclair. My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know. Would you say you're a lab man? Would you like to help me out by participating in an amazing experiment? Good streamer, correct their ignorance? Okay. Thank you for the $1.99 microtransaction. I know what I must do. I was going to show mercy, but the time for mercy has passed. Don't tell me what to do. No one tells me what to do. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. I hope you're appeased. Would you help me out by participating in an amazing experiment I'm working on? Sure. Do we do a Patreon death count? It's pretty high at this point. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then. Can I choose both? You need to play either a forged copy of that card that draws a choose one card, or you have to play Fandral Staghelm. You'll need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this experiment. Just let me know once you're ready.
You ready to help me out with this amazing experiment? Kept you waiting, didn't I? I've suffered through life in this mortal husk for long enough. I'm ready to ascend. That's the spirit. Let's get this started then. Synchro! Nice. I tried, okay. Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with a movement test. There's a tree in front of your Pokemon. Try moving over there. How do I get there? I'm not sure.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Is this gameplay? Hey, is this fun? Ah, yes, you're so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you very much. Here's a little something for your trouble. We got 3 rare candies for that. Remember when rare candies used to mean something? You really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around for just one more experiment? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterwards. Well, really nice. Okay. Okay, and Quillfish just appears at our feet as if it has a will of its own. Pilot the Otachi mech? Since it's your second time synchronizing, you should be able to do all sorts of things. Oh, this Quillfish might not be strong enough.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. You are past redemption! Feel my wrath! For my father, the king! This is fun? Ah, yes, you've got the best synchronization I've ever seen. I'm sure someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. You obtained the Synchro Machine. Gotta head out now. In case I'm not back before the stream ends, just want to say, game bad, stream good. Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never review the game. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until the stream is finished. Good night. Synchro Machine. It looks like a Game Boy. A device that synchronizes your mind and feelings with your Pokemon so you can work as one. It's still a prototype, hence its unrefined appearance. It's still a prototype, so its design may look a little uninspiring. But you can use it to synchronize whenever you want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. You can work in sync with the Pokemon that you have walking around with you. Hold down the L button, then press R to begin synchronizing. Just remember that the Synchro Machine only works in the terrarium. Why only in the terrarium? That's a player, right?
Let's try this. So I have to hold L? I'm holding L. Did it do anything? How do I do this? I'm holding L. It's not doing anything. Click, then hold R. Did I press R? Oh, hold L and press R. Okay. So before sending them out. No, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, young student. Do you have a moment? I'd like to speak with you about something I think you'll find quite appealing. Have you ever heard of convenience? I have much to offer you. I can offer you as much convenience as you could ever use. You need only accept. What do you say? Do you accept my offer? To accept the convenience, crouch 3 times. What do you say, young student? Do you accept my offer? To accept my offer, please crouch 3 times. What do you say, young student? The quillfish fell asleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're so eager. Very well. Then let the pact be sealed. I'm trying to... I mean, this is close enough, right? Now, we are one. This is so lame. It's just so lame. All you can do is just wiggle around as a quillfish and press Y near enemy Pokemon. Can flying Pokemon fly? We can pilot the Otachi, bribing Cheese to pilot the Otachi mech. Okay. I'll try it. What was the other... Oh, we had Koraidon there. Do we need a last Pokemon? Do we have a false swipe Pokemon? Let me just get a false swipe Pokemon. And then, your bribe has been accepted. We'll do it. Just give me a second here. Fickle Beam. I actually don't know what Fickle Beam does. Oh, FA. It should be right at the top, right? Oh, is this our catching Breloom? This will be pretty useful. It's actually going to be really good, because we're going to catch a lot of Pokemon now. Alright, so $10 macro transaction from T-Dog Master. Thank you for the...
We need
macro
more
transaction.
gold.
Bribing Cheese to pilot the Otachi mech. Okay. Okay, I gotta press all the right buttons. Glide, and then press the stick. Now we're flying. Polar biome. Flying is not very responsive.
Armored Core, I only know Otachi Core. Utgard Keep says good morning. Why did you name yourself Utgard Keep and not Utgard Pinnacle? That's my question to you. Alright, who needs Armored Core 6 when you could play, if I hit the right buttons here? Otachi Core. We are on the prowl. Just play Unova Town. Or Undella Town. Ah. It's just like we're playing a Gen 5 remake. Here we go. $10 gifted subs from Borklaser 9000. Thank you, Borklaser 9004. We're not quite using Quillfish, but Accumulatown, sorry. Can they not run during sync? Oh, you can, but I mean, Furret's not known for running, right? Otachi. What? Okay, I was gonna attack the Pokemon in front of us, but it just disappeared out of existence. We're moving. Alright. Otachi. I'm glad you finally decided to accept my guidance. Finally, it's time to sate the bloodlust that has always been within your heart. I command you. Go forth and defile these lands in the Glitch King's name. You no longer need to restrain yourself. Go. Sawsbuck Wild. Okay, if you approach the enemy, you automatically just punch them. Can we attack the student? If we run fast enough around them, we'll convert them to our side. I'm not sure. So how does this work? You just... Breath of the Otachi? Oh, it's open. Can you jump? No, you can't jump. Is this gameplay? Can I pick this up? I can. A Magmarizer. Is this even a minigame? All you do is walk up to Pokemon. You don't even press a button. You just walk up to them and then you automatically beat them. Is this fun? Is this gameplay? What are you smiling about? So, what is this feature actually used for? Like, is there any practical application of this? Oh, and our human character didn't move at all. That's pretty inconvenient. They're testing out a new gimmick for a different game. Well, can't say I'm too excited to try it. Let's see what awaits us at the Crystal Pool. Is there a photo mode in the sink? I doubt it.
Yo, Alucard is playing Pokemon? Excuse me.
Are you mocking the Scourge?
Well, actually, I was gonna say that I was not a vampire, but earlier in the stream, we noticed in one of the crystal reflections our glasses don't show up. So, actually, we might be a vampire, so I'll show mercy just this once. Alright, before we, I guess, conclude the epilogue here, gotta get some quest pop-ups. I gotta remind you to smash that like button to increase the reach of the stream. And although I cut out my heart to apparently remove my human weakness, although that ends up making me weaker in the final raid battle, I'm not completely heartless. I can still thank those that matter. And it's not you filthy peasants watching without paying. That's not true. That's, you know, the evil part speaking. Gotta thank the Patreons who make this stream possible. Huge thanks to the Patreons for their steady contributions. And if I were to be a nice guy, so if
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
If the light were to guide my path, then I would say that each and every viewer actually is important, because the only reason to watch a stream is to interact with the other viewers. And what truly makes the stream experience is the viewers. You're the actual main characters. How do I get the Patreons off screen? So now that the game is finished, would you say that the game is underrated and overhated? We'll review it soon. Renowned Blue asks, I just started watching the stream. Is the DLC alright? I could answer you. Or, you could look back upon the hours and hours of footage available to you that will show you, in detail, exactly what I think about the DLC. I'm going to cater to you. I can't cater to every single viewer, okay? I can't. If I did that, we would never get anywhere. Destroy them? Don't tell me what to do. But this time, it's very convenient that our goals align. I tapped 3 Patreons. I didn't know this was a volcano.
And I play the crux of fate. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, you can finally rest.
The DLC so far is pretty terrible. I mean, I say so far, it's almost done. It's really bad. Every time we get a new piece of Pokemon content, I always think that it can't get worse, and I'm always wrong. Great performance. Terra Lumi. I am still in awe that a game about sending out Pokemon does not have an animation for sending out Pokemon, and they have to flashbang you every time. This should not be acceptable. What is going on?
What the? Am I hearing ghosts now?
That's an actual Warcraft 3 line, by the way. This is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? What?
What trickery is this? Professor Sada, I don't know how you survived, but I swear
Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. I'm Professor Sada. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... What? This Pokemon, is this the Winged King? This is Koraidon. We call it Koraidon.
This Winged King you speak of is called Koraidon, although the only true king in this world is the Glitch King.
Is that right? So its name is Koraidon. That's a good name. There's two ways to approach the overabundance of graphics we have. You could either say that we have too many graphics and it grinds the pacing to a halt, or you could say, these games are all the same and they repeat non-stop, which is why we're able to play these graphics after every single line. Agyan? From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude. From your perspective, I must have come from the past. Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can, in what little time that fate has gifted us? What do you call a gift? I call a curse. So what is going on? She's just standing here. What is this? So is she actually here? Is this an illusion? What trickery is this?
Why are you here, woman?
I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What are you studying now, woman?
I'm researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I'm drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. Wow, lots of room in your coat there. What was that? I didn't know she was a magician.
What trickery is this?
You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child and has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. What's that thing on the left side of her coat? Is that the book sticking out, or is that part of her coat? I'd say it's part of her coat, but it's not on the other side. I'm probably just overthinking this. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation so I can finally make some progress and return home. Oh, it's just part of her coat. Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What about your family, woman?
Oh, you even wish to know about my private life? I do have a family. A son. He's probably at home right now. Well, I suppose right now would be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now, let us trade places in this exchange. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? I don't appear to be anywhere in Paldea.
You find yourself on the shores of Northrend. You'd best get used to your surroundings. You're gonna be here for quite some time.
This is the land of Kitakami. So we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem that I have shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question, then. That Pokemon you have there, the Winged King. I mean, Koraidon, tell me more about it.
I found it collapsed on a beach, and raised it in service to the Glitch King.
Did you really? Then I wonder whence it came and how it happened to arrive at that beach. Though it appears you don't know much about the creature's exact origins yourself. I like you. That book you have there, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Oh, that must be downloadable content, because it wasn't in the game when I was. Would you let me see it for just a moment? Wow, we're also magician. Descriptions of the Area Zero underdepths, and a record of Terapagos' awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such a work?
She's a teacher of mine, you could say. Although, my teachers don't have happy endings, you could say.
I guess she's a descendant of Heath? I didn't know that.
Now isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Scarlet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see.
At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. Anybody remember the original Wrath of the Lich King trailer? There's a scene very much like this. Yes, yeah. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Winged King, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. An exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me. Would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Scarlet book?
A trade, is it? Very well. But you'd best hold up your end of the bargain, woman. Or else, your son shall pay dearly for your treachery.
Wow, they actually animated this! Well, they animated half of it. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. A record of an expedition to the great crater of Paldea. Given to you by Professor Sada. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Winged King.
Unfortunately for you, Professor Sada, this is only the beginning. Meet me in the Zero Lab at the base of Area Zero. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny shall unfold.
How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Hey, Professor Sada, a rogue Koraidon is gonna kill... Oh, I hope she heard that. That was pretty important information. Hello? Now saving. Hello?
What trickery is this?
What? Did it actually kick me out? That means it disbanded my group. No, it didn't. Why didn't it disband? What happened?
What trickery is this?
What? How am I still in a... My question is, how am I still in a group? Was I actually on the title screen or no? Hang on. I think it was a fake title screen. It was just a cutscene. Because I didn't get kicked out of my group. Is it possible to exit to the main menu from in the game or no? No, right? Very strange. Why did it send us to the title screen? Because I died? Give Arvin his mom's book? Okay. What in the world? Okay, hang on. I got a message I have to... deal with. Give me 1 second here. It was dark where I went to New Moon Island. Give me 1 moment here. This is gonna take me about 3 minutes. So let's go to a place with good music. Is there anywhere that does? That actually might not be possible. A call from the Glitch King himself? Yes, I have to deal with this. It won't take too long. Just give me a moment. I guess we'll go to the lighthouse? I don't like this song. You can't call a flying taxi here. Where do you wish to go? Nook's Cranny? I can still, like, answer your questions. This music is terrible. It can't be here. It can't be here. We can just go to the plaza, I guess. I gotta fly. How convenient town. And this has Anova music, right? Leave us with Quillfish. Give me 1 moment here. How many side quests do you still have to do? A lot. A lot. I think this is what I want, right? Yes. Sorry, to give you an idea of how exciting the Glitch King's call is, I have to open a Libra office. This shouldn't take too long, though. This is true. I do exist in the real world, so I do have to deal with this. But I guess the lore explanation is, I can resist the Glitch King's call no longer. I'm changing some dates in LibreOffice, okay?
Surely you can understand. I mean, I'm not kidding. It might actually be more exciting than actually playing the game. And you don't even get to see it. What a shame. I'm going into the master view. Because we have 2 master balls. And at the top of the slide, it says Friday. But after I'm done with you. Now this is stream content, okay? For you, the day the event happened was Friday. But for me, it was Tuesday. Anybody know where that's from? It's not Warcraft 3. I think it's from a very old movie. Okay, now I can... Now I'm in the normal view. Street Fighter the movie, yes, correct. M. Bison says it. I guess it's a pretty famous line. Alright, so I changed one that said Friday to Tuesday. I changed another one that said Friday to Tuesday. And then I went to another slide. And I did it again. And I went to another slide. And I did it again. And now, I'm going to hit save as. In the PowerPoint format, I do want to overwrite. You just heard the error message. There we go. And I'm going to update the file to the team. I hope you're enjoying this Pokemon Scarlet and Violet live stream. Riveting gameplay, right? Oh, more options? Oh, upload a new version. You've never seen gameplay like this. You're literally not seeing it. I can press B with my one hand as I'm doing that. Ah, one-handed gaming. What am I doing with my other hand? I'm refreshing a LibreOffice PowerPoint. Okay, I just gotta make sure I actually did this correctly. Okay. And I gotta send a message to my coworker. It actually has to be in Japanese. If you know Japanese, feel free to translate this to the other viewers. Minogashite shimatta. Moshiwake nai desu. Koushin shimashita. Okay, I should be fine now. What are we trying to do? I think we're going to give Arvin a book or something. Wait, what are you doing? Get back to work gathering battle points for me. No slacking. What am I paying you for? He's asking when they're jerking. Untrue, okay? Don't spread lies. So, my question, don't tell me if you know the answer, but I guess I'm just speculating out loud here. So, did we actually change the timeline? And does Professor Sada survive now? Or does she still die? I hope that she still dies. But don't tell me the answer. Isn't Arvis supposed to give us a silver sword? He did at the beginning of the game, right? I gotta get a new notebook. Sorry, geez, it's 4 in the morning here. What does that mean? I'm assuming that Arvis is in his room. Oh, but it tells you where he is, right? He's in the cafeteria. Yo, cheese, you grabbing something to eat too? Man, you sure to give me a beating at that Academy Ace tournament. Seems like all my closest buddies are in another league, you know? I mean, look at you. You just up and became a champion in your first year to boot. You know, that's pretty amazing, right? Then there's Nimona, top marks in every class at school, and she's champion class too. And I hear Penny's got some kind of offer to work for the Pokemon League or something? I seem to be the only average one around here, nothing special about me. Listen, Arvis. There's something about your mom that you should know. You sure don't give a guy a break, huh? So the only special thing about me is who my mom was? Not like I had anything to do with it. True! Wait, my mom! See, now that Mabostif is doing so much better, and since the treasure hunt is still going and all, I've been thinking of a new goal. To find myself! You know, I guess you've really got to start by knowing where you come from, which means I should learn more about my own mom, right? She was a student at this school once too, that's what I heard. I'm gonna search the whole school for info about what kind of person she really was. Thanks for the inspiration, little buddy. So I'll ask for minor spoilers. Is there some sort of interaction that I'm supposed to find with him, or is there no interaction? There's no interaction? You don't think that... You don't think that talking to his ghost mom is something that he'd want to know? You have to do the base game and Teal Mask convos first. Okay, so there is one. Geez, boy, did you pick a great moment to stomp on by. Take a look at this. I wonder what it is. I didn't see it. This is supposed to be a sample from my mom's research from back when she was a student. That's what Director Clavel here told me. He's been helping me out. When Sada was a student at this academy, I was still a mere researcher myself. Among my peers, I was already being bandied about by an astoundingly gifted young woman. An astoundingly gifted young woman was studying at Naranja Academy. So really, she was always amazing, right from the start, huh? Oh, I guess I never really questioned it, but why is your office full of all this equipment? Oh, so you finally noticed, have you? This room was once your mother's research lab. It was? From what I've heard recounted, she apparently would become so absorbed in her research that she hardly ever returned to her dorm room. She spent most nights sleeping there, in fact. I also found myself more at ease surrounded by such research equipment, so I took the liberty of adapting the room to serve as my office. I never knew. All these pieces of my mom's life, they were right in front of me this whole time. I spent so long trying not to think about her that I never even noticed until now. Thanks for telling me about this, Director Clavel. And Cheese, thanks for being here with me to learn about it too. And he's out of here. Ah, Master Arvin! I also intended to explain about these trophies. And he's already gone. Rather hard to pin down, isn't he? Off like a flash as soon as some new thought crosses his mind. My dear Sada. I think that son of yours takes after you a very great deal. They're in the Doktaro epilogue. Okay. So let's do all of the story stuff. Then we'll do the review, and then we'll do Pokédex completion. That's the menu for the rest of today's stream. So how do we do Dokutaro? I thought that was, there is no more story. So how do we get Dokutaro? It's an event? How do we do it? It's not live yet? What? I gotta get a new notebook. You gotta do the camera girl quest to get Paradox Mons? Okay. They haven't distributed the event item yet. Oh, it's a mythical. Great. So you can't even do it yet? Awesome. Love it.
That was a joke, by the way. I don't actually love it. So, how do people know about this? Was it announced, or was it, like, data mined? How many Pokemon do we need for data mined? Okay. How many Pokemon do we need for the... I think it's grill time. $200? Wow, that's almost all of them. Alright, so this might take a while. Alright, Rhyperior's a trade Evo, right? Elekid's just level, though, right? Oh, trade Evos. Ugh. Oh, you need Cleavor. So I guess we should catch a Scyther. Elekid is happiness. Is Magby happiness too? We can just catch an Elekid, right? The army of the bread must be bolstered. It's not how you spell bolstered. That's not how you spell bolstered. Look here. If you look under the rightmost column in the Pewter Palace, you'll see a name. Jacob F. He's in the chat, and he just made a minor typo. Do you know what the Glitch King says in Hearthstone when you use the skill Obliterate? He says, "I will not be merciful." I think he sets a good example. That's not right. I was one option off. I tap 3 Patreons. I play. The crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way. You'll all learn the correct way to spell bolster. My actions are unforgivable. Glitch King, do what must be done. You accepted your fate with grace. That much at least, I can say. I assume it was just a typo. Obviously, this doesn't actually matter. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's go ahead. You could touch trade the shiny to you. I think I would actually appreciate the touch trade, just to save time. Let's actually make sure we have a full party. Bull store, obviously. Don't push your luck. Let's make sure we have a full party. I think we do. After we got booted to the fake title screen. Okay, everyone's here. And feel free to share any photos now. And we'll see if we can get a game crash. I'm frozen, by the way. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's get all of the level ups we can get. Let's organize our boxes. We do... I actually have a Hitokage. I guess it's called Charmander. We do actually need this, right? Because we need a Charmeleon still. Any of these guys new? No, we already evolved all these guys. Wow, Inconvenience actually reached level 100. Alright, we're just gonna have Breloom in the lead, because Breloom is our catching Pokemon. I brought out In the Zone, because I thought we'd have to catch something. I guess we will eventually have to catch the Paradoxes, right? Sorry, Otachi. Maybe we don't have to apologize, they're getting a break. So we actually need to level up, not Sandshrew. I already have all those evolutions, I think. Oh no, I didn't evolve these guys yet. So we gotta actually get them to evolve. I'm getting XP for all these guys. The loading is so slow. I thought they fixed this. I guess not. Okay, these are all new, so this box is good. Milcery? How do you evolve Milcery? You have to, like, spin, right? We do need this. I guess we'll just go in Dex order. You gotta leave the stream, I'm getting a migraine.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the viewers can fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one leaves the stream until our mission is done.
I hope you feel better.
Perilous Paradigm with a $20. Macro transaction.
Thank you, Glitch King Cheese, for keeping me company whenever I'm doing mundane adult chores. I've been playing our stadium guides with friends, and they're all fans. So thank you! A true fan! I hope that they appreciate their time in the Glitch King army. There's always room for one more. Okay. Cheese, I would like to disband the group if you need people for trade or other things. Okay. Give me a second, though. Let me just, all these guys need to level up. Does Inkay need to be... Is that an upside down evolution? Esper's level, right? So all of these are level evolutions. Okay, I'll probably also need a touch trade for the... the evolution of Inkay. Because I can't take the switch out of its dock to actually evolve it. I'm sorry. Alright, Ralph, you need to sleep? Okay. Disband the group if you need people to trade or other things. Okay. So, we need a full party because we need more points. I guess I have to say this. I don't know if this is too repetitive, but I'll say it every time anyway. It's Ralph Hagen, right? Okay.
Damn it! If my classmates abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the students can fall asleep. No one leaves the party until our mission is accomplished.
Good night, Ralph. Thanks for helping. Form a group.
Those of you who have the will to complete this Pokédex, like and subscribe, and join the group. The rest of you, get me out of your sight.
Thank you, Cheese. I will burn my bed while sleeping. Xemnas is back. Should we do the review now, or should we do it after we complete the Perrin quest? I think we should complete the Perrin quest first, right? Because then we'll actually have done everything. Although I don't know if the review will change that. Wow, we're all Scarlet. What if we need... Are there any version exclusives? Yo, Cheese, I haven't been following the DLC much. How rough is it? If I stop the stream every single time to answer when somebody asks how the DLC is, how do you think it is? It's terrible, okay? There's the summary. There's the secret you were itching to know. you can take that secret with you. To the grave, okay? I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. I've made mine. DLC is pretty bad so far. And by so far, I mean it's pretty bad because we have finished it. Hey, choose the Indigo disc reel. Okay, well, now we've got to go through 2 more loading screens. We want a wild Electabuzz and we want a wild Magmar, right? So where's Chargestone Cave? It's in this area, right? Can we see the entrance to Chargestone Cave? It's somewhere here. That's where we can find Electabuzz. Complete the quest and get all the BP upgrades so nobody can say you missed content and say this review is invalid. I don't know if we're going to get all of the BP upgrades. It depends on how diligent our interns are. So the interns are off gathering BP for us. Thank you for your service. Hopefully we can get enough. Cheese, kick me, Miguel. You need someone from Violet? Not yet. You can chill. I think we only need the paradoxes, right? So don't worry. Can we fly indoors? I don't know how you can keep playing this without a headache. I think something that really helps is that it's not full screen for me. For me, looking at it in the streaming interface, it's actually smaller. When I try playing this by myself on a full screen monitor, it actually makes me sick. There's a few more exclusives. All right. Well, I mean, you can chill for now. We're not in a huge rush. Joltik we already have. Eventually, however, you will have to leave. We already have an Electros. We already have a Minun. We need a Plusle. So is there anything interesting in Chargestone Cave? I don't know if we want to do any more battles. I get horrible motion sickness from games sometimes. I do, but pretty much only from this game and Minecraft. They do look about the same. Elekid. I need Electabuzz. Were Plus and Minun still the hardest fight of the game? We only lost 1 battle, right? We actually lost the Steel Girl, but that's because we got crit. Also because we're trying to use Macargo. We need Electabuzz. We don't need Rotom. We don't need Magneton. Dusk Ball. Whoop. This cave is so depressing, it comes at a... Hey, do you remember Chargestone Cave? It was cool. Do you remember how in Chargestone Cave, this electricity actually interacted with something? It was actually a mechanic. It wasn't just an environmental thing. Wasn't that nice? Oh, there's Electabuzz. I just want an Electabuzz. $34 quick balls. Critical catch? That's unfortunate. Giga Impact! Oh, I missed. I guess we'll Spore and False Swipe. What? It's faster than this, of course. Electabuzz is decently fast. Electabuzz, no thanks. I'm not voting. Oh, Electabuzz. Okay, alright. I won't destroy you for that. I hope we don't get paralyzed by static. That would be pretty unfortunate. Takes 2. Electabuzz has the best anime cry. I did it yesterday. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do it again? I'm not just a mule to be ordered around by you, okay? Don't forget who is the master. And who is the peon here, okay? No one orders me around. But you did ask nicely, so I guess I can do it. Once we actually catch it. He's woke. Oh, Giga Impact. Giga Impact! Oh, we're fine. I meant to use Spore. We have a message from Lord Zemnis.
Lord Cheese, we BP miners have gotten enough for you to unlock the terrarium upgrades. You'll need them for the starters.
Excellent! We'll make good use of it. We got Giga Impacted. He crit us just to rub it in our faces. If you want to do it, there's a cute Team Star event back in Naranja. You get some accessories. It's just story. Yeah, we can go do that near the end. Wow, this duo makes me kind of uncomfortable. Got him. We caught an... The anime cry is really good. I was trying to learn curse. Bite. We don't need bite. Oh, Magby is level? Okay, so we don't need a, Why is Electabuzz friendship, but Magby is just level? That's kind of weird. Okay, so Magby's fine. Wait, Elekid is also level? It's not, which is true? They're both level 30. I don't know what's real and what's not. What's truth and what's an illusion?
What trickery is this?
I won't play Army of the Bread, because you already had one. Oh. Wow. He's right, level 30? Okay. So it is level 30. So I guess that's...
Research complete.
Grotto, live in the forest. I don't think there's anything else in this cave except for Plusle, right? So let's look for a Plusle. Oh, Piplup's evolving. Did they used to be Friendship Evos? The Academy sells the Magmars and Electabuzz trade items. I think I picked up a Magmar, so you just have to buy an Electrizer? It lives a solitary life. Its wings oh, okay. They never were, okay. We're just looking for Plusle. Isn't 30 really high for an evolution? Or like a baby evolution? You get them both from Pokedex rewards, don't buy them? Okay.
Thanks for the economizing tips.
Alright, so where's Plusle? Is Plusle a wild encounter? What? I remember how I put your stream on TV yesterday and you literally woke me up with a weird sound. It was Electabuzz impression. Thank you, Cheese. Very cool. I feel like you're not actually thankful. But I'm thankful to you for keeping my stream on your television. Oh, because our guy fainted. I was wondering why we hadn't... Why does it take so long to switch? I just switched the flying type into an electric type. It's fine. Never punished. I guess we should revive this thing. We never really revived anything. But we definitely are in the correct cosplay to revive things and be really dramatic about it, right?
Now arise, Breloom, and serve the Glitch King once more.
Actual dialogue. Refreshed. Photo sense? Okay. I keep opening the wrong menu. Small Yoshi has the GeoGuessr, though, right? So let's see. I'll open the right menu someday. Poke Portal, right? Union Circle. Alright, where's this GeoGuessr photo? Is this inside Oni Mountain? That's my guess. Oh, no, but you don't have the DLC, right? It couldn't possibly inside Oni Mountain. I'm sorry, I don't know then. Unless you got the DLC. Where is Plusle? It's Area 0? I was gonna guess Area 0. I swear I was. I could have guessed Area 0. My mistake. I will admit being wrong on that. I don't need a mine. And we've seen... I would never buy the DLC. I commend you. I commend you. Hello for days. So is there actually anything worth in this DLC, or is it literally just mystery at home plus legendary catching? I should have made a hotline. I should have made a hotline. There's nothing to find here. You'll find only death here in the frozen north. It's terrible. Was it Miguel that shared the photo? Hey, how you doing? Has he caught any of the legendaries yet? Like, what do you mean by the legendaries? Like Lugia and stuff? If that's the case, then no. But I did catch Terapagos. I don't know if any are version exclusive. Hey, Excadrill. Where's Plusle? Is Plusle exceedingly rare? I have not seen one yet. We've seen several Minun, but only one Plusle. Maybe the encounter rate changes based on your version? I guess. Should we just accept the trade from Lord Xemnas? If we can't find one soon. Dude, what's all these Minun? Is Plusle just way more rare? Why? It's a Magnemite. Is this just the Chargestone Cave at home? Well, yes, except this one's open world, which means it's better. Bro, where's Plusle? Where's Plusle? I don't think eating an encounter sandwich will do anything, because these are all electric types anyway. Minun, Minior, Magneton. Oh. So pretty. Yeah, it's beautiful. I wish I could see what you see. Must be nice. And I'm also a little burnt out on open world games. I'd personally rather have a more polished, smaller gameplay experience. I agree. I agree. I'm sick of open world games. Open world killed Zelda. We'll never get another Zelda game again. And it's all because of Breath of the Wild. I'll never forgive them. I know you've had at least one crash. Would you say there's any difference in performance overall? Oh, there's definitely a difference in performance. It's worse! It's even worse! It gets worse every single time. I can't believe it. But believe it, it's true. He's a Minun. Oh. Why, hello there. Easy quick ball. Got it. Got it. Mega Drain. Fury Attack. Plusle's dead has been added to the Pokedex.
young rodent. Your counterpart, Minen, has been with me for some time. I'm sure you'll have a happy reunion. He's been looking forward to seeing you again. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome, young rodent, to the army of the bread.
I would not like to give it a nickname. Photo sense? Okay. Small Yoshi, that's failure, right? So Poke Portal. Union Circle. Failure. Alright, GeoGuessr. Oh, I know this. This is, the plateau outside the Psychic, type town. Final answer. That was easy. I don't think there's anything else in Chargestone Cave. So actually what we should do is we should take Lord Xemnas' advice and we should upgrade all of the biomes so that we can get all the starters. We have to get to 200 Pokemon so that we can complete the Perrin quest and review the game. So what we'll do is we'll complete the Perrin quest to get the paradoxes. We will do the review, and then we'll fully complete the Pokédex, and that'll be the end. What is this? Oh, remember this guy? There you are, Cheese, just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the new BBL League champion, am I right? I'll admit it, I was blown away. Inviting you to this academy was the best decision I've made recently. So now that you've had some time to get comfortable here, how do you find the Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun?
I'll be kinder than your ilk deserves in my response. So, I guess. Although my true feelings are even darker. So, I'm sure you mean it's so great, right? Don't twist my words, human. You'll regret it.
Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Cheese. More errands. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. And that got me thinking, maybe we should have even more people come visit from Paldea. Have them come as special coaches or something. You know a lot of people, right? You got lots of friends and everything. I mean, like teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. You want me to recruit more? Very well. I have a way of convincing others to join my cause. Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. You can use the clubroom computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP and we'll need to pay for their trip and such. Here's something to get you started. This is a very weird, closed economy. Crossfade. I think I'll arrange for the special coaches to stay in this clubroom when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy.
Using the PC in the League Clubroom, you can invite your friends and acquaintances from the Paldea region to visit Blueberry Academy as special coaches who you can talk to and battle with. You can have a max of 2 visitors over at a time.
I guess if you summon more Ziggurats, you can then have more coaches. So are they rematches? I guess. We gotta boost all the diversity. Secret boss? The secret boss? we gotta try that. That'll be the, Well, why is this locked? What does that mean? Do I just not have enough BP? I actually don't know what that means. Do I have to buy everything else? Hi, it's Terry. Wow, Wild Grookey. I love Grookey. I don't actually love Grookey. Hi, it's Terry from the Terrarium Club. Oh, Wild Lit. I love Litten. Polar biome. Oh, Piplup! I love Piplup! Okay. Now we did it. A literate streamer can't read description and ask why features are locked? Is it in the description? The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches. Oh, okay. You're right, I am illiterate. Yeah. The answer was in the game, I just didn't see it. Well... no one escapes justice. Not even me. I do have to do it. It is one of the options. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play the crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. This time, there is a correct choice. I failed you. How embarrassing. So I guess we're supposed to invite all the coaches? How much BP do we need for that? I have enough BP to buy everything? Okay. Is there... It's 200 each time. Okay. Is there going to be a cutscene each time? This is going to take forever. Whoa, it's Katie. My name's Katie, and I'm the owner of Patissier Soap Berry in the Paldea region. Oh, that's right. I was called here as a gym leader, not a patissier. Funny you should mention your skills with baking, Katie. You may find them more useful than you think. She's not gonna say anything to us. Oh, hello, Cheese. Didn't think I'd run into you in a faraway place like this. I literally invited you here. I'm the one who called you here. Oh, you're the one who called me here? I'm flattered. Now's our chance to encounter. Now our chance to encounter suddenly makes sense. Well, then I ought to slip into coach mode if I was called here as such. Oh, and you fight them. Wait, what? I guess not. What? Do you have to actually beat all of them? Talk again? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever! Do we have to actually beat all of them? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I thought I might come to see what this was about. Sounds invited by a fellow true artist like Cheese God. Edelgard? But my word, the design of this room, it goes beyond all pedestrian understanding of what a room should be. Truly avant-garde. You have to beat all of them? There's no way this is worth it. There's no way this is worth it. We'll do it, okay? We'll do it after we complete the Pokédex. I want to do the review decently soon. Because I imagine some people will, like, leave, so... We'll do it at the end. Can we play Crystal Clear next week? I'm tired of Paldea. I'm tired of Kitakami. I'm tired of the Terrarium. You can do another stream, wink wink. I'm not setting this up again. I'm not setting this up again, okay? We're finishing everything today. But if you're sick of Paldea, don't worry. We'll play a good game next week. I think you'll like it. It's actually something very special. I think you'll like it a lot. No spoilers. Sent a photo? Okay. That's not right. No, it's not Mystery Dungeon. It's not Mystery Dungeon. You can't... I'll say this. You can't possibly guess what it is because it doesn't exist yet. I hope it piqued your interest. Can we get hints at the... Yeah, I'll give you hints at the end. This is the island with the office lady who crashed our game. Final answer. Oh, no, and it's not that it's unreleased. What are we trying to catch? And I'll answer one of the questions that I know people will definitely guess. But I will say that... It's not the Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders remake, because that releases alongside the Nintendo Switch 2 next year. I'll see you there. What are we even trying to catch? This Charmander will be helpful because it's a higher level. But I already have a Charmander. I'm gonna check this. I know we have a Charmander. Does it actually count? If I scroll all the way to the left, I'll get there faster. It should count. It does, okay. So I don't need that. I have a Cyndaquil somehow. It's the island at the top right-hand corner of the map. I guess I failed. I'm sorry. I wonder if we can crash the game again here. We crashed it here last time. You need Charmeleon? I'll just evolve the Charmander I have. Good evening, Cheese. How goes your Pokemon adventure? As you can see, swimmingly. I guess we're not actually swimming. Is there a certain way to hold the Inkay upside down to evolve Inkay? I've tried with candies and natural level up. Is it high enough level? I wonder if... I don't think our Breloom can actually kill this. Oh, we're actually fine. Okay, Breloom sucks at fighting. Great grass type. We never got a Alolan Muck, right? Aspir Berry. I'm knocking out some BBQs. Okay. Gotta heal. Level 68. It's definitely high enough level. Is it confirmed that the way to upgrade it is by holding the Switch upside down? Or is it like an item? Vullaby, I think we already have, right? Because it was in Kitakami. That's amazing. Not only does the Pokédex intersect with Paldea, there's Pokemon from Teal Mask repeated in Indigo Disc. Why? Hello? This is definitely where we can crash the game. So I think how we did it was we did this. It was... You fought them at the same time as they died in... Let's Go. It also needs to be 30s.
Everstone. Did we kill it or not? I guess not. It's damaged. Did you see that? If you run into the Pokemon as they're fighting it in Let's Go mode, it starts the battle damaged. That's incredible. I bet you didn't know this was a science class.
Research complete.
Do you think we can weaken Pokemon? We can weaken Pokemon that way without spending turns if we time it right. We got to be careful with this. All right, Mr. Executor, if that is your real name. I think we got it. Oh no, but Breloom was too weak. Breloom was too weak. Yeah, look at that. But it looks like Executor is really good for this. We need a Pokemon that can actually beat Executor. Surely Breloom can beat Rhydon, right? We're too far. Too close. Okay, with this Executor, let's swap Breloom with Pokemon that can consistently win. Slugmog can probably do it, right? Oh, but he's really slow. I mean, Ogerpon is just a generically good Pokemon, right? And probably decently fast. Too far ahead. Alright, the reason we don't want to use Ogerpon is because we get the Mold Breaker pop up each time. I see another Executor. Come on. Come on. It's too far. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, they didn't fight. I'm not sure if this is possible to consistently do, but I think it is. We did it yesterday by accident. If we can do it by accident, we could definitely do it on purpose, right? What is this? Oh, hey, a new Pokemon. Hello? We caught him off guard. Glad we're on this raft. Keeping our feet nice and dry. I'm out of the loop. Does the DLC take place in Unova? It's an island off the coast of Unova, they say. Young Sobble, in life you knew only sorrow. Little do you know that only now will you have something to truly cry about.
Minions, servants,
Soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. To the boxes with you. I just popped in to see if this was as good as the last one. What do you mean? The DLC? Currently, we're trying to crash the game, which I think we can do. Why does Ogerpon start behind us? Another Sobble. I'm not sure which Pokemon crashed the game last time. Oh. Gotta be kind of close. That could work, that could work. Nah. I ran into it too early. What I sent to you, I went to the lake once, everyone was yelling at you to go to the lake earlier. That was pretty close. That was last time it was Scyther? Okay. We gotta be in these pools, because these pools are super laggy. At least Vibrava can do it. And it was Inconvenienced last time that did it. Whoa. I like power slid into it. It needs to be like just as the fight starts. I don't know if it's consistent or not. I hear Executor. Gotta time this. Okay, this Rhydon maybe. Not fast enough. What? That didn't work. I want to see an Onyx. Can we see an Onyx, please? I don't think Onyx is in this game, unfortunately. There's lots of Magbies out here. Why are there Magbies here? Hello? Okay. Ogerpon doesn't want to get her shoes dirty. Why is she standing on that float in battle? Good question. It's the cameraman. What are you doing here? I thought I left you behind in Area 0. A corpse has no business here. Hi, welcome. Are you on your lunch break right now? We're currently trying to crash the game. Oh, here we go. Alright, we gotta do this carefully. Send out... I was too far, I was too far. Might have been too early there. Yeah, too early. Cheese, who's the best girl in Gen 9? Ogerpon? There's an emote. I'm not talking about the Ogerpon one. Come on, Rhyhorn. It definitely is possible. Maybe it depends on the movement speed of the Pokemon we send out. I remember Overcool being kind of slow. I'm using valuable work time to check out this quality DLC? Well, I can't fault you for that. I hope your company knows. They'll give you a bonus. I thought we crashed there. I thought we crashed there because the audio cut out. Not quite.
Oh, we kind of need a Magmar, right? But we already have a Magby. Did that work? No, they're not fighting. Ah! Might not try to crash for that much longer. It would be a good way to end. Didn't quite work. Ah! Let's just focus on getting the review done for now. Sobble we don't need. I'll try one more time. The next exact... Ponyo breaks the mold. Are there other catches we need to do? We need to get an Alolan Grimer, right? I know that. Having fun yet? Not quite. Come on, get the Rhyhorn. Nah. Didn't work. Neat, we got a performance update. Now I'll need both hands to count all the frames. Alright, that Executor will be the last one we try. It might have to do with the movement speed of the Pokemon. I was too far. I was too far. Okay, I don't know what that was. Alright, let's look for Pokemon to catch. We know that we don't need... All of these are... The frame rate is so miserable. Chansey we don't need. Ah. Anything you'd like to share with the class, student? I'm waiting. Beautiful photo. Brings a tear to my eyes. Obviously, this has to be the coastline of Puerto Marinada. Where else could it be? Think about what's actually happening here. This is somebody saying nothing out loud. What does this even mean? How is this possible? I guess we need the EXP. You want a battle? Shouldn't you say that instead of nothing? Wayne. Oh, I forgot it's a double battle. Guess we'll send out Doduo. Oh. Shadow tag. Of course. Of course! Well, Groddle might die here. At least he gets some XP before he bites it. But now he won't level up. He won't evolve because he's gonna die. Oh, goodbye, Groddle. Oh, maybe we can just revive him. It's not the port, it's outside our house. Everything's a lie. 29 years old, my wife and I finalized our divorce today. I'm watching a Japanese man try to crash a children's video game. Is this the American dream? I'm not Japanese. Sorry to hear that. Oh, go work.
These, like, studs on Doduo make me kind of uncomfortable.
Now arise, young Grottle, and serve the Glitch King once more.
Ivy Cudgel. I guess we should have 2 functional Pokemon for these double battles. That's unfortunate. I thought Doduo was a Kiwi, not a Durian. It's just pure ghost, right? Why does it scroll me back to the top of the menu each time?
Now arise, Doduo, and serve the Glitch King once more.
Useful graphics. Clubbed. Okay, both Prinplup and Grottle should evolve here. And that's it for Wayne. Guess I lost, huh? Looks like it. Student schooled. You could kind of hear the Geodude. We all lose when we play this game. Hey, Torterra. Wow, I wish we had this earlier. I heard that this thing can sweep through the entire game with Shell Smash. Empoleon. We are getting there. We need 200 Pokemon. Aqua Jet. Oh, perfect. Good thing we revived this thing. Okay, it's not quite as unsettling once it's actually Dodrio. It now has 3 hearts and 3 sets of lungs, though it can't run as fast as Doduo. Dodrio can keep running for longer stretches of time. Dodrio has more speed than Doduo. S-rank easy. Oh! It's very convenient that all of these Pokemon are at such a high level. They all just need 1 level and then they evolve. Surely we're close to 200 now, right? It's so convenient that all these Pokemon are close to evolution level. Oh, Meowstic. Did you see that? Did I see what? Okay, there we go. Boxes. Where's all of our Indigo Disc Pokemon? Not very well organized here. The Zebstrika text was overlapping with a Pokedex list with Meowstic? Oh yeah, I've come to expect that by now. Nothing surprises me. Any other shocking revelations you'd like to share? Next, you'll tell me the frame rate's bad. Oh, we gotta get the Tyruffs, right? Never seen that happen before? Oh, I've seen more than you can imagine. I guess we don't need this guy anymore. Get out of here. Golurk is just level, right? Hey, Cheese, the frame rate's bad. Thank you for your contribution. So let's actually see here. One of them needs more attack and one of them needs more defense. This guy has... This guy will go to Hitmonlee. So hopefully this other guy has more defense. How convenient! Oh, it's perfect! It's perfect! Alright, we just need to find another student to bully. And then once we do, we'll get a level up. I just read a post that said you can't fix something the hardware can't run, so the cope continues. You don't yet know the truth of this world, Brandon. I know you died back in Areas here. He was the cameraman, by the way, who, died in the opening cutscene. You don't yet know. But I know the truth of this world. The reason why Pokemon games will never be good is because Pokemon fans accept the unacceptable. I won't accept it. There's only one way to save this franchise. You think these games are good? You think your life is happy? I'll show you just how fragile an illusion you've been living. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, would I?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. This game is bad. You can't defend it. This entire franchise must be purged. What? There's got to be some other way! An Everstone. Jeez, I'm starting to think you dislike the DLC. What gave you that idea? I wonder what's by this tree. Hopefully something interesting. It's a max ether. Sent photo? Okay. Very inconvenient to open all these menus. Okay, that's overlooking Port Marinata, for sure, right? I know that lighthouse. That's where you can catch Rotom. It seems my time came early. It was a pleasure to serve. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Any new Pokemon? I'm looking for some. I'm actually trying to catch new Pokemon here. I don't see any. The frames! Horrible. Timid Mint. We haven't explored the Labyrinth that much, right? The Labyrinth probably has more Pokemon we haven't seen yet. I would guess. Gothitelle? I think that's new, right? Or Gothita. Wait, no, I already caught this. Yes. Mold Breaker, Frisk. Oh, we also have Flying, right? Maybe I should be using Flying. Flying can maybe help us get somewhere. I don't know if we can fly in the cave, but I don't think it would be very useful here anyway. Magmar, we don't really need, because we can just rare candy our Magby anyway. What are these red cubes? What is this one? Is this the opening of Super... I know where this is. This is the opening of Super Smash Bros. Brawl, right? I'd never forget that cutscene. What's this creature? What's this creature? Mudkip? You love Mudkip? No. Convenience joins the battle. Got him. In life, it was often rumored that I loved Mudkips. Where you're going, love means nothing. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Don't worry, Mr. Mudkip. Every good sourdough involves a starter. It's just a little bread joke for you bread baking fans out there. We need... You will know endless torment. Got him. Yeah, I'm not sure why Mudkip is here in the fire-themed area. It's a little confusing. There's another one. Man, this cave is just teeming with Mudkips. Just the Carbos. Can I climb up here? No, it's just the Carbos. I can't get off the wall. I can't get off the wall. I'm pressing B, nothing's happening. I cannot get off the wall. I'm stuck. I can't get off the wall. I can't get it. I'm like pressing other buttons. I can't get off the wall. Okay, here we go. I was able to slide down. The game punishes you for your insolence. Is this Terra Grand Bull? We don't need that. I'm in the League Club. Alright, so you probably want 2 Pokemon for this, right? Not Picnic. Get ready for competitive strategies. Wonder what trainer class this guy will be. Watch out, I'm a strong one. Why, you ask? Because I'm in the League Club, that's why. Oh, a student. It's Ian. Oh, Lantern and Golem! Oh, microtransaction from Pikahiri. Thank you for the 500 yen microtransaction. Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of imported cheese. Well, not as if they need to be told. They can't refuse, after all. I think Golem has Sturdy, right? So let's just Power Whip them while we have Mold Breaker. Great camera angle, by the way. Looks great. High-octane Pokemon battles! Subscribe to my channel for more Koraidon feet pics. Hey, Cheese, just got back from work. A very sore throat. Might have the Scourge Plague. Listen, viewers. There's something about the Scourge Plague that you should know. I think somebody... Did I miss... What is happening? Did I miss my Power Whip? Oh, Electros. How do we beat that thing? It's invincible. Anybody ever play Donkey Kong 64? Do you remember the final boss of Donkey Kong 64? This is the HD version of when you have to fight King K. Rool by smashing his toes with Tiny. We are in that right now. We are inside Koraidon's foot. Who knew that this is where gaming was going? Looks great, huh? Oh, Power Whip. Whipped. That's why the DLC was priced so high. Subscribe to Koraidon's OnlyFans. We did it. But wait, I'm a part of the League Club. How could I have lost? Student schooled. Oh, I hope this one evolves into a Hitmonlee. That'd be very convenient. Oh, wow. Hey, Hitmonlee. I'm so tired. You remember Hitmonlee's idle pose in Pokemon Stadium 2? You know. What type is this thing? Fighting! Is he just standing there? Looks awful. He's just standing there. At least he gets a cool shot in the Pokedex. Brick Break. Oh, Golett. Standing here. I'm standing here. Oh, Golurk. He's just standing there, not even menacingly. Did our other one not level up? I guess not. Where's our other Pokemon? I guess it was this way. Minchino is Shiny Stone? Okay, I think I have a Shiny Stone. Okay, I was just seeing things. Oh yeah, look at his icon. In his icon, he's actually ready to fight. Look at the discrepancy between the icon of Hitmonlee looking ready for action and his actual model where he just stands there. Pretty sad. We need a level on Geodude because we don't have Graveler. No, we do have Graveler, so we don't need this. This thing doesn't evolve. Mudkip needs 2 levels. And Rhyhorn needs 1 level. And then it's a trade to Rhyperior, right? Is there anything else in this cave? Oh, here's a ladder. Glad they put this ladder here. Hitmonlee is about to bum a smoke. He shouldn't smoke. He has to be in top fighting shape. What is this? Oricorio, we don't need that. Is there anything else in that cave? I don't know. Horsey. Yeah, this area is post-game, so ladders are kind of useless. There's a Alolan Executor. We need a Alolan Grimer. Alolan Grimer and Alolan Muck we don't have. A new Pokemon Snap for actually doing stuff? Well, that game's made by a real company. Oh, waterfall. Well, there is a waterfall there. Dewpider we don't need. $100 for this. That's definitely wraps up my sentiments. Or sums up my sentiments. Oh boy. Zangoose. Viper's old. Are there any more? Is it true that Blueberry Academy runs worse than the base game? Oh yeah, you bet. You bet. Let me show you how badly it runs. Let me show you. After I catch this muck. I guess we're weak to poison. Okay, Alolan Muck looks kind of cool. I guess we gotta breed the Muck, unless there's Grimers around. But we'll need to get a Porygon as well, so we'll probably have to have a breeding session near the end. Hey, Smeargle, what are you doing? Well, first things first. We have to thank Michael Calvin for his $20 macro transaction. We need more gold. By the way, been a while since I supported the channel. Have some money? Thank you. I do appreciate the direct donation, but also, you support the channel just by watching. By being in the stream and interacting with the others, you invite others. So also type. And it's that interaction that really is the most valuable at all. And it generates ad revenue. Of course, you could also smash that like button to increase the reach of the stream, and you can see the like count increase in real time. That's pretty neat. Or you could even... if I can find it. Choose to evolve into a mighty Patreon. The Patreon are very, very helpful because, one, I actually get a higher percentage of the money donated, and two, it gives me a number I can look at the end of the month, and see that I'm actually getting this amount of money. It's very, very useful, because then I can tell the cameraman, hey, please help me film this stuff, and then I can spend 3 days putting it together, and know that it'll be worth it. Thank you, Patreons, for your sacrifice. I might have chosen the word sacrifice intentionally. Muck. Is this guy going to be useful to us? That color scheme is an abomination. Luckily for you, you'll find my army already contains plenty of abominations. You'll fit right in. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. Enjoy your stay. For those who have never played Warcraft 3, you can watch my Warcraft 3 streams. If you haven't watched the Warcraft 3 streams, despite you being a disgusting fake fan, I'll still tell you. There's an undead unit called the Abomination, that's why. Oddish and Cottony are by Coastal Plaza. Okay, I can go get those. I do need both of those. I hope this evolves into a Hitmonchan. That would be very convenient. Oh, how convenient! Sums up my feelings pretty well. So sad. All 3 of the Hitmons were destroyed. All of them just stand there. Drain punch. Oh, I'm feeling pretty drained. Oh my god. All of the Hitmons are so sad. And look, same as Hitmonlee. He actually has a fighting pose in the icon. Looks like he's ready to go. What's his actual model? Also, the textures look terrible. This is so sad, man. Oh, I need a Pokemon that's actually a level Evo. Joltik's a level Evo, right? Should probably heal Ogerpon, right? And while I'm here, probably heal myself as well. If I can find it. Cheers. Refreshed. I guess I need another one. Refreshed. Remember how YouTubers tried to hype this game up as being difficult? I will say this. I think I said this earlier, but one of the only positive things I can say about this is that the difficulty of the story battles for a casual player is probably about correct. It's probably about correct. Unfortunately, that only amounts to about... Okay, great poppin'. Unfortunately, that only amounts to... I think 5 or 6 story battles in the entire thing. And of course, if you're an actual competitive battler, they're a joke. But I don't really think we should expect the story battles to require competitive sets, right? That would be ridiculous. Competitive battles should probably be restricted to some sort of, like, post-game scenario, maybe? Like some sort of structure, I guess, where everything is actually at a competitive level, and it's meant as a serious challenge for experienced players. Hey, a Grimer, we should catch that. Got like a tower, or maybe like a series of buildings, like a frontier. Got him. Have you considered playing Radical Red? Have I considered playing Radical Red? That's a good question.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For fan games, including ROM hacks, press 5. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... eventually. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? Eventually. Cottony. Are there any baked goods that use cotton?
I'm actually not sure.
Cottony, I've heard your kind are mischievous. You'll find that we get up to far worse things than just mischief over here. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
Look, you can't whine about difficulty and then be snarky when people offer difficulty challenges. You think the issue is that I can't go out and find difficult ROM hacks? You think that's what I'm complaining about? You think I don't know about Radical Red? Believe me, I know. People have told me. People have told me so often that I have an automatic response to it. Well, I also have an automatic response to when people tell me obvious things in a condescending tone. I hope you enjoyed getting your little jab in because you're not getting another one. I tap 3 patrons, that's what I meant. And I play The Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Is that snarky enough for you? Also, I hear that Radical Red's balancing is actually awful. They give random NPCs hidden power, right? That sounds terrible. Also, wasn't the point of what I said about this game that the difficulty was good? It's that it just doesn't even have the higher difficulty for more advanced players, when it used to in the previous games. You got him. Good night? Are you going to sleep?
Damn it! If my classmates abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the viewers can fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until the Pokédex is complete.
Good night, Yoshi. Thanks for all the GeoGuessr photos. That does mean we need somebody else in our party, though. Oh, Oddish, we need that. I need it twice? Oh, because we also need Blossom, right? Good call. Have you seen the new Entei yet? I think I need to do the Perrin quest for that, right?
Young Oddish, I hear in Japanese your name is Nazo Kusa. Perhaps it should be Nazo Kuso. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
Just a little Japanese joke for you localizers out there. Alright, so we need another Oddish.
How many more you got? And more of what?
To get? I don't think that many more. Probably gonna be a lot of trading soon. Mystery grass will get you in trouble in Japan. That is very true. Another Grimer. Executor. Wow. Very natural spawning from these Pokemon. Lepaberry. Wikiberry. Oh, the Wikiberry! You should play a good Pokemon game. Like Unbound or Gaia. No spoilers. We'll be playing a good one soon. Don't worry. You can't play it yet, though. Oh,
Galaric, a twig! A twig from a species of... Oh, okay. Lord Arthas. Oh. I got really into character. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a treasure within a nearby hollow. We advise caution, my lord. It's possible that it may be a trap. What are you all, scared of ghosts? There was nothing there. Great open world, huh? Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, Galarian Slowpoke. So we need 2 of those. Lord Arthas, the hero of the light, is back. Slowpoke, a psychic type. Slowpoke, is it? Your ilk are slow to realize what's happened to them. In this case, it's very much a mercy that you cannot comprehend the hell that yet awaits you. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. You need 15 of the twigs to make the Evo items for them? Evo items for what? For the Slowpokes? Is it not King's Rock? Well, if we need 15, we have 1. It's not King's Rock. Oh, no. That might also have to be a touch trade. Because I don't want to just pick up sticks. Galarian Cuff and Galarian Wreath. Oh, they're both item evos. So we need 30 total. You're picking up sticks now? Thank you. Interns gather sticks for the YTC Institute. Karen, dude, thank you for 8 months of membership. Don't worry, your paycheck is in the mail, okay? Swap out Golurk. Seal's a level up Evo. Yeah, picking up sticks gameplay. Isn't this great? Clever Feather. Swift Feather. How many more sticks are there? Okay, I mean, they're decently plentiful. Slowpoke. Oh, a student. I just love Slowpoke. How about you? I'm not too enthused. Marika the student. Oh, a student. Literally every trainer has been a student. Oh, Slowbro and Slowking. What are we gonna do? I'm more scared of Slowbro. We can Earthquake. We just need Rhyhorn to not die. Eerie spell! Did one job, Rhyhorn. This music is so terrible.
Now arise, Rhyhorn. Arise in the name of the Glitch King.
At least it makes using revives fun. Any level ups? Okay. Oh, Minchino's Shiny Stone, right? So that shouldn't be... Slow, no! Rhyhorn's evolving. We may as well get Minchino now, right? Quick shot, quick claw, slow, bro. Wow, Rhydon. I love Rhydon. To crush raw diamonds. Hammer arm. It's fine. We don't need it. Sticks? Inkay ink. Sticks? That's a stick. Boxes. Deposit the Rhydon. Why do I have another Tyruff? I don't need that, right? We actually don't need this one now. We can just release this. We can also release the Geodude, right? It's just taking up space, because we already have the Golem. Solasys is level. And Minchino is Shiny Stone, so let's just do Shiny Stone now. If I have a Shiny Stone. I'm assuming I do. Even if I don't have a Shiny Stone, I do have. The inability to scroll through my graphics. We have accepted the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you to the Dukester for 20 imported cheese memberships. With these new interns, surely we'll be able to harvest enough sticks. I guess Lord Zemnis, are you gonna get both of the forms or one of them and I can get the other and we can trade them? Regarding Slowpokes. Wrong one? Did I not play Gracious Gift of Convenience? I have 4 of these. I need 11 more. Oh, this is in alphabetical order. You used the wrong one. Shiny Stone? Starts with an S, right? There it is. I have 3. This is Chinchino? Yeah, or Cinchino. Their white fur is coated in a special oil that makes it easy for them to deflect attacks. Hearing the word deflects makes me want to play a different game. A much better game. Although that is most games, I guess. We are catching a lot of Pokemon. I think we're pretty close to Dex completion here. Or at least the 200 we need for the Perrin Sidequest. Poison Terra Shard. Hey Lantern, how you doing? You enjoying your day at the beach? Aren't you an aquatic Pokemon? What? Why is there just a Lantern chilling on the beach? Why? Hey, Waterstone. Is this the only area? I'm assuming this is the area with the twigs. It's a beached fish. He needs our help. Oh, TM. I keep forgetting that I can fly. But I guess I don't really need to. And once you stop flying, you instantly fall. Protein, Swift Feather. More twigs. Oh! Did you see that Slowpoke? It's also based on a deep sea fish. Oh, he went back in the water. Okay. So he's not really supposed to be on land. He was just chilling there. Great. Great. This Poppin is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Other Pokemon we need to... Oh, other Pokemon we need to catch. I'm not sure. Magoberry. Certainly there's more twigs over here, right? We need 15 twigs. Psychic Fangs! I think for some reason Psychic Fangs has more base power than the other Elemental Fangs. I'm not sure why. Poplio. Everyone's favorite starter, right? After he gets this twice, I confidently say Archeops is a good Pokemon. Yeah, it is. Oh, but it gets a lot weaker once it's below half health. Well, just don't get hit. There's no way low kick kills this thing, right? There's no way. There's no way. Calculated. Oh, fine. We're very lucky that wasn't boosted by Liquid Voice, otherwise we'd be in trouble. So we know this isn't a hidden ability. Critical. Anybody remember when Poplio was first released?
Poplio. A history of hatred surrounds you. Good. Embrace the hatred. You'll make good use of it among our ranks. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
To the boxes with you. We've got to be getting close to Froakie. Oh, we actually don't have Froakie. Picnic, Pokeportal. I can never open the correct menus. I'm still fumbling them. Tiny Mushroom. Why is that on the beach? Is this a student? I guess I already beat them. Pretty Feather. Everstone. Where are the branches? Tiny Mushroom. Is it only on that one beach with the Slowpokes? It might be. I guess you don't actually want to fly because then you can't pick up all these items. Fire Terra Shard time 12. What is this? Oh, it's a Sawsbuck. Or no, a Deerling. Lampa Berry, Citrus Berry. Froakie, we need that. See ya, Deerling. That's the only place you can find sticks? Okay. I entrust the gathering mission to you. I believe in your capabilities. Quick Ball is so hideous.
Froakie. As a frog, you are well attuned to the realm of death. After all, when someone dies, it's said that they croak. Minions, servants,
Soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
The only joy I can derive from this mess is trying to think of things to say when we recruit Pokemon to our army. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, Vileplume. That could save us a Leaf Stone, but I don't really think we need to save one. We have enough. Aguav Berry. Could play a better game? Good question. Or, good suggestion. I'm too used to saying good question. Do we have enough? We could probably spam rare candies and then get to 200 Pokemon, I would guess. Never mind. We're not even close. We can go on a more focused hunt, though. So trade Evo, level up and then trade. So we can get Magmar. Gotta leave your party, Cheese. Thanks for the fun stream. Gotta go get ready for uni classes, which I'll watch the rest of the VOD later. Get ready for uni classes.
Damn it! If my classmates abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. No one goes to school until the Pokédex is complete.
Oh,
The books must be burned. Burned down to their bindings. No one goes to class until the Pokédex is complete.
Thank you, Bennis, for helping us. Good luck with your classes. I think at this point it's just me and Xemnas, right? So we should probably invite more classmates. I thought we were students? That was in a former life. When I disband the group, that doesn't actually kick Xemnas out, right? But Cheese, it's finals week? It's December, right? Oh, the school terms are different. I forget. Yeah, the school terms are different. In Japan, the school year starts in April. So the end, I guess this would be the end of the first semester for college students, right? Xemnas is back. There's 2 more spots. So 2 more students are free to join and be paid in exposure. I guess we'll also be doing some trade evos if you need those. You have to use the move Upper Hand. I haven't seen that yet. You blame the mercenaries for burning down the boats? Well, it was their fault. These beasts. We're searching. I guess we need somebody from Violet, right? Because we need some of the Violet Pokemon. Is there anyone interested in joining? Apparently Upper Hand goes before Protect too? Oh. Does it stop Protect? It flinches them if they use a priority move, right? Gotta stretch. I don't have the will to finish the DLC after watching or play through the rest of the game. I've given up. I cannot join you. Words of a quitter. I thought the whole point of the undead army was that they didn't tire. Requires more research. Well, I don't think we need more BP, right? We can gather more allies later. If there's anybody who actually wants to join now, let me know in the chat and I'll wait. Otherwise, I'll just set out with Lord Xemnas, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't have the DLC. Well, that's not unfortunate. I don't have the game? Why are you sending an angry emote? You shouldn't be angry. We can just continue evolving things. Speaking of Xemnas, Cage qualifies as the Weave Sphere for the eventually, right? I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if it'll get copyright claimed, because it has lyrical music in it, but I guess I can skip those scenes, right? So I guess it is eventually. But, like, really eventually. Disgusted with what Pokemon is doing? I congratulate you for your convictions. Oh, look at this. There's Skarmories this time. It's like we're in a different area. How do you balance streaming for 9 hours with everything else? There is nothing else. My dream is for a cage pipeline from cheese. I mean, if we ever do Kingdom Hearts, there definitely will be a Kingdom Hearts pipeline. Have you considered getting Stream Deck to put all your visuals onto? Ah, maybe, but I'd also need, like, a new desk. I just don't have the room. I could probably join in, like, 10 minutes? Sure. Alright, so 10 more minutes of hard labor for Lord Xemnas. How's second DLC overall improvement over the first? It's worse. That's my answer. I think it's actually worse. Wow, we got 2 Dawnstones. Pretty convenient. Everstone. Oh, Tepig is new. How is it worse? It's more copy-pasted. I think that would be my answer. At least everything in Kitakami was original. Tons of this is copy-pasted. Roar. Does that end the battle? No, okay, it doesn't do anything. There's no way low kick kills it, right? There's no way. It's also the finality. Oh, that's a critical catch. It's also the finality of the second DLC that I think makes it worse. There definitely was cope in Part 1, that Part 2 would fix things. Now that we definitively know that Part 2 does not fix things, it's like an extra layer of despair. Although it's a truth that we knew the entire time, right? Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a Tepig.
Excellent! We'll make good use of it. Now we'll be able to make pork buns. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
To the boxes. I was gone a few hours. What all happened? What was the last thing you saw? Oh. Oh, Mudkip evolves. A man who has never tried a pork bun can never truly become a real man.
Every man lives. Not every man truly dies.
Turtle? Okay, that's the last thing of note. There was... We had an encounter with Professor Sada. You might say that that's impossible. But I guess all things are possible when... If you're playing a fantasy game? I'm not really sure how I was going to end that, but... It's not like it mattered anyway. Oh, we never tried using Terapagos. All of these still need to level up. I guess we can use Terapagos here, right? That might do something. Where is Terapagos? I should just search for it. There's no way I'll find it. There's no way that I know what the icon looks like.
Oh, here it is. Level 85. No held item, right? Going to sleep, thanks for the stream, we'll watch the VOD. Damn it. If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. No one goes to sleep until the Pokédex is complete. The beds must be burned. Burned down to their frames. Good night. Not quite Kyogre, it's Croyer. I hope you enjoy the remainder of the VOD. You new to the canyon biome? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. I wonder if this guy's a student. Oh, a student. It's so boring. It's so boring. So Terapagos should auto-Terra here. But, like, it's not really terrestrialized? It looks so lame. Power Whip this Graveler. Terra Starstorm will hit both, so I guess we'll do that. What? Oh, it's because we're not actually terrestrialized yet. So now this is our true terraform. So our Pokemon is the turtle, but we're on top of an orb, and on top of us is another hat. Looks terrible. I hate Pokemon. Wait, aren't you supposed to be new to this? I'm a veteran. Student schooled. Does this mean Torterra's good? Oh, Joltik. Galvantula. You could say the turtle is sandwiched between the hat and the orb. True. How would you like to serve in the army of the bread? I think you'd be a good fit. Solaces. Wow, what a cool new form for the new legendary Pokemon. Will be removed next gen anyway due to a new gimmick. I'm wondering how they're gonna deal with all of these terrestrialized Pokemon in the next gen. Maybe they'll just have an item that gives them their terraforms? Or they just won't bother and they'll just be useless. Who knows? Oh, we need a Lapras. What is this thing? Another Tyruff. They'll simply not be in the game. Alright, we need a mag... Goodbye, Terapagos. We need a... Okay, well, Sobble is, for some reason, in this box. I guess that means he's in our party now. So, let's see. Galvantula we don't need. Let's swap that out for... Magby? Why do we have this Tyruff here? We don't need this. Oh, because we got touch traded a Hitmontop, so let's get rid of this guy. Ready to join? Okay. This is Cope Cheese. You know they're not going to implement it anyway? True. Alright, Lord Zemnis, is it alright if we reform the group with Smash Hero 75? I don't know why I'm asking you. It's not like I need your permission, but I guess I will ask for it anyway. As I'm looking for Magby. It's somewhere in here. There it is. You're the lord of this desolate land? I'm glad you were playing along with the theming. Thank you. Alright, so we'll just reform right now. Wouldn't it be really nice if you could just invite people to your ongoing group? Isn't that how pretty much every game works? But not this one. Well, we do actually have one more party slot, so if anybody else would like to join, speak now, and there's a space for you. It's kind of crazy that Pokemon Home took so long to be implemented in the menu for this game. Is it in the menu of this game? I don't know if you actually typed the word menu because it's blocked by the heart, but I'm guessing that you said menu. But maybe it's not the menu because it's not in the menu of this game, right? Is Alex Smash Hero 75 or is that someone new? Okay, you must... Okay, Alex must be Smash Hero 75. Okay. Weirdly, Forza 8 kicks you out of... Kicks your party out of multiplayer after a race, but you just remake the party? That's very strange. This multiplayer is absolutely awful. Hello? Does it always send us back to the Central Plaza? I think there's lots of Glacier area Pokemon we have to catch. We can just fly, right? Did you catch all the starters yet? I don't think so, not all of them. It takes forever to turn around. It takes forever to turn around. Go down, go down. I don't know if there's anything new here. Solacis. Lapras is definitely in the water, right? I would guess. Okay, flying is useless. I can't see anything. I wonder what the flying is actually for. Because it's not for helping catch Pokemon. Oshawott new, right? Great frame rate. Flying is for the fun minigame? Oh. I think with... This area doesn't look that bad. I beg to differ. Oh, Oshawott.
Water is an essential component of many baked products. How convenient, then, that water itself has joined us. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
I remember when Gen 5 first came out, because I was there, everyone called Oshawott water, and then they called Snivy Smugleaf. What did they call Pig, or Tepig? Did they call it anything? I don't remember. Oh, now the snow stopped. Well, I guess it is an artificial snowstorm, right? Oh. Is this Hisuian Quillfish? It is. It's wild Hisuian Quillfish. So does that mean that Hisuian Quillfish can actually evolve in this game now? Oh, there's... Okay, Terra Lapras we can catch. Oh, there's different music for fighting a Terra Pokemon. Oh. The hat for all Terra Pokemon is Terapagos.
I hate this game. I hate this game. It's so lame. They just called it Tepe. They called Tepe by its Japanese name. I just didn't really have a trait. Like, everyone called Snivy Smugleaf because it looked very smug in its reveal. 500 yen microtransaction from Pikahiri. I know exactly how to read this, don't worry. So first off, thank you for the... microtransaction. And buckle up, because this is going to take a while.
Turn away from the Indigo disc before it's too late.
Still trying to protect the DLC, are you?
No, trying to protect you from it.
I assume that's how I was supposed to read it, right? I hope that was worth the 500 yen. Thank you. So that's the dialogue from, I guess, the Guardian of Frostmourne in Warcraft 3. And when you beat him, he gurgles for like 5 seconds. It lasts forever. That was easy. Hey, a Lapras. Would you like to give Lapras a nickname?
Lord Arthas, we've captured a Lapras. I believe these beasts will be able to transport the undead army over the frozen seas.
Excellent! We'll make good use of it.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
Are you threatening me? Ah! Dugong. Okay. We're filling out our Pokedex. 5 seconds is forever. Lord Cheese, you've become the very thing you hate most, a zoomer with no attention span. It might be longer than 5 seconds. It's a very dramatic death gurgle. I was hunting a Lapras. I think we established flying is a bad idea because we can't actually pick anything up. And we also can't really... Oh, Porygon. Hey, that's convenient. Why is Porygon here? On a snowy mountain? I mean, Porygon looks pretty good, I guess. At least it's animated. Is it me or is Porygon kind of big? I think this is about how big Porygon is. I think it looks okay. It's one of the best looking Pokemon we've seen so far. Because the weird plastic textures actually work for Porygon. Zap Cannon! Oh, we're fine. How do we weaken this without killing it? That might not be possible. We'll have to go to something else. Yeah, Porygon looks good because the whole point of Porygon is that it's a blocky 3D model. Nice, Zap Cannon. This definitely is a Porygon. It loves using Zap Cannon. Wow, we're faster.
I think its programming is broken. Tri-attack looks kind of bad. Oh no, now Zap Cannon's gonna hit us for sure! We gotta finish this battle quickly. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, now he's really gonna hit us with Zap Cannon. We're on a timer here. Critical catch. A critical catch? Or... critical error. He's really focused. Wow, it's 80 pounds. Okay, we're doing well. Wait, do we need all of the legendaries to get the... So I'm asking for like half spoilers here. Do we need all of the legendaries to get whatever the item is for Dex completion? Don't actually tell me what the item is, but do we actually need all the legendaries for it? Is this a Torchic? It's a Chimchar. I don't need Chimchar. Surely not, right? I'm stuffed! Duosian probably won't die, right? Anything we have to catch? Milcery. This will level up all of our Pokemon because we'll get a level from this. And it'll evolve everything. Oh, I ate enough to burst! I guess a wild Pokemon, or I guess a Pokemon battle after eating is a good way to aid digestion. Is it? Oh, a student! Oh, Metang and Porygon! Oh, this guy knows what's up. Porygon is one of the only animated Pokemon in the entire game, right? Because he doesn't just stand there. He like waddles. Why does everyone only have 2 Pokemon? Bad news. We do need all the legendaries. Try attack. Oh, we're fine. The number you need is around 240. Then you need the legendaries. What do you mean by that? You don't trust this site completely? Erp. Check how many dex entries you need. Well, we get another one now. Okay, great popping in the back. Ooh, Excadrill. Hey, that's good Pokemon. All the legendaries are shiny locked? Why? Horn Drill. No, we don't need that. If only we had lock on. I wonder how Swampert looks. It's probably going to be lame. I wonder if he stands up. He's going to be on all fours, right? Yeah. He's like in between standing up and on all fours. Doesn't look good. Everything looks so shiny and plasticky. Yeah, he's like he's super shiny. Why is he so slimy? Ugh. Diglett needs a level to evolve. Who covered my boy in oil? Icy rock. Nope. We definitely can get the paradoxes. Lepaberry. Vulpix. How many Pokemon do we need for... Oh. I guess this Pokedex is bigger than the other ones? We don't have either of the fossils. So if we can find the fossil Pokemon, we definitely want to get those. He isn't standing, he's stanced up ready to tussle. I wish that were the case. I wish that were the case. Surely the fossil Pokemon would be in the canyon biome, right? Surely. Flare Blitz. I'm not sure how many gaps there are in our decks. Probably quite a few. I need XP. Do you want to know how many are in the decks? Sure, I would like to know that, yeah. What is this? That's a Magnemite. Wow, a whole herd of them. We do need this guy. 243, okay. So, 243. And we need all of the legendaries? While we're killing time, what's my favorite grass type? My favorite grass type, that's easy, it's Chestnut. Chestnut's my second favorite starter. Ah, that includes legendaries and paradoxes, okay. And do we need all of them for the, whatever the reward is? But don't tell me what the reward is. Chestnut is cool. Gotta get this ready. Ah, Litten. I believe you had a little vacation in the world of Smash. Welcome back. This time, you're not leaving. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. Send your boxes. My favorite grass type is probably Torterra. Scraggy. Scraggy in the Crags! Clodsire is really cute. I think one of the reasons why Clodsire is so popular, in addition to it being really cute, is that it also being a horrible, like, smooth texture actually fits with what the Pokemon is supposed to look like. Oh, this quarry is new. Oh, hey, Cleavor. That means you don't have to do the touch trade. My favorite is Tropius. Very convenient that we can just catch this guy. Oh. I guess I spoke too soon. X-Scissor! That's a lot of damage. Wow. Oh, he's fast, though. He's fast. Ultra Ball? Rock Slide! That's gonna kill us. Wow, Kleavor's really hard to catch. Maybe we should have gone for the touch trade. Get him, Sobble. We can change him to a water type. That's unfortunate. Oh! Sobble's down. Is this the Noble's Kleavor? I guess it should be pretty difficult to catch a level 70 wild Pokemon, though. We need to get a critical catch. Hey, he didn't use a bug move on us. This is gameplay. We'll get him eventually. Critical catch? No. Oh. We got him.
After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Sliced bread doesn't make itself. Get to work. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
How is Kleavor here? Isn't he Hisui only? I'm guessing these black rocks all around here are meant to be the obsidian that it needs to evolve. They somehow found it here. Greetings from Chile? Greetings, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I just got some great news. With all of these starters, it's only natural. It's only natural that they would make a major decision. Guys, I've got great news. Guys, Megas are back! Megas are back! They heard our requests. $250 mega transaction from Prometheus. Don't think I forgot about the second part of your Christmas present, geez. You deserve something extra special for the hours of torment you've endured for the sake of torment. Well, one line from Warcraft 3 that has stuck with me throughout the years.
You will know endless torment.
I didn't know until now that he meant being a Pokemon fan. He was right. Thank you, Prometheus, for the generous contribution. Yeah, maybe he just really likes Reuniclase. Well, I'm not sure anyone will ever dethrone Prometheus as the number one founder of these antics, but you're all welcome to try. Thank you, Prometheus. That is 750 total in mega transactions for these two streams, so I can't be that mad. We didn't learn Hammer Arm. Why would you ever use Hammer Arm on Runic? Oh, Magby's evolving. Gotta zoom in on the Booby. Magby's Japanese name is Booby. And now it's a Boober. It got bigger. I'm back from my sickness-induced nap. Welcome back. We did just get a major macro transaction. Boober. What'll I do with the money? I mean, there's only one thing I can do. If you head to the Discord, link in the description, and go to the channel, Jelly Donuts, which is for food pics, you'll see exactly what I intend to do with the picture. I'm not going to say that the server is 18+, because it's not, anyone can join, but there might be some pictures of Jerk available to anyone brave enough to watch. Probably going to buy Jerk Chicken. Hey, it's Scyther. Subsidized jerking, exactly! So here's Turtwig, but I already have Torterra, so I don't need that. The Circle Jerk. It'll be a strawberry picking group date number 2. I am very excited because tomorrow I am going to an event that is... it's actually with someone I met on a dating app. I'm excited. That's not why there's no stream tomorrow, though. Tomorrow I'm filming the intro to the XD tier list and to the Fire Emblem tier list. So they'll be coming eventually. They're not the next videos, but once I have the intros done, they'll be coming someday. I could buy a new desk, that's true. Although one of the issues is that I actually don't have room for it. Bulk up! It's because I'm so huge. Give her flowers and jerk. I mean, it's a group setting. Addicted streamer refuses to buy new hardware, only spends donations on jerking. Well, can you blame me? Sorry for the XD tier list, those VODs were great. Gah! More Turtwigs. Oh, we gotta deal with this. A jerk with friends? I don't think there will be any food. I think we're just gonna be playing board games. Boxes. I'll open the right menu someday. I need revives.
Ogerpon and Sobble, arise in the name of the Glitch King and serve once more.
Okay. Should also probably heal Ogerpon, right? Because Ogerpon does have to do some fighting. And while I'm healing Ogerpon, should probably heal myself. Oh. Cheers. Refreshed. We do need to swap out Reuniclus and Magmar, because they don't need levels anymore. Oshawott needs levels. And Comfy is single stage. Dewpider, I think, is just level up, right? So we can get a level for Dewpider. Will any of these Pokemon not instantly die on the field? Probably not. So is there a Pokemon that won't die? They'll all die. We don't need this Porygon anymore, right? Bye, Porygon. I guess Oshawott's actually the bulkiest. Oshawott might not die. It depends on what Pokemon they have. Anyone ever play Stratigo? I have not. I do have rare candies. I could just rare candy everything, but I do have to fight all of these students eventually, right? What are you? Why is there? In a place like this? Are you alright? You're challenged by Art the Student. Wouldn't describe this game as art. Oh, Rhydon and Electabuzz. Well, surely... Okay, well, Rhydon might not kill Oshawott in one hit. Oh. What if we kill Rhydon? It's possible. Don't static me, bro. Okay. I don't actually know if Ivy Club is... Well, I mean, that's actually okay. I don't know if Ivy Cudgel is Contact. I assume it is, but maybe it's actually not. Pumped. Wait, I'm still reeling from the shock. What happened? Did I just lose? You bet. Student schooled. I went to another stream playing FE6 blind and got him to use the Armor Knight triangle attack. How blind were they? The Armor Knight triangle, like, they have to have at least reached Wendy, right? I guess that's not that far in. That's... what, chapter 8 or 9? Chapter 8, right? Because 8X is Henning. Wow, what a great Pokemon. Everyone loves Drizzile. Oh, I see. Goes up to 240 there. Starter agent. Hi, I'm art student. Oh, an art student. They were on chapter 12B and they wanted to use Wendy as a meme. That is a good suggestion. Wendy is very good for the memes. Excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's. Flying time trial. I'm imagining we don't get anything useful for that. I've got to get ready for bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Enjoy the rest of it, if possible. Tell me you're going to sleep.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until the Pokédex is complete.
Good night, Michael. Thanks for watching. This looks so bad. How? Should we just start rare candying? I think we should just start rare candying. Now then. I don't think there's enough students to fight. It's not like the fights are interesting. So we may as well just skip them, right? You thought this was a player-created structure? Oh no! This is official. You paid money to experience this. I'm pretty sure, I'm not kidding when I say this, a fan would have made something better. How are you supposed to burn down the frames if the game doesn't have any? What are these hideous crystals doing everywhere? I trained Amelia as a Cavalier with Franz. She had 9 strength at level 15. As a level 15 Cavalier? Oh no. Deerling.
Lord Cheese, our scouts have located an item within a nearby hollow. Exercise caution. It's possible it may be a trap.
What are you, afraid of ghosts? There's nothing here. Your group has been disbanded. Did Zemnis disconnect as well? Thank you for your help, Smashiru75. Good luck back at work. I love Cheese's VA work. It'd be cool if you got included as an Easter egg someday. Most certainly not in this game. There's no way the Pokemon Company would, ever work with me.
Not after what I've said. Not after what I've done.
At least I got this Ty Ruff sweat as a consolation. And Earthquake was in that cave. That was good. What's this? Oh, it's just nothing. I do have a Smeargle already, yeah. Oh, Squirtle. That's new, right? People love Squirtle. I'll continue watching because that's what the Glitch King would want. Thank you. Tyruff makes me wince every... Is it Tyruff or Tyrogue? Maybe it's Tyrouge. Maybe I should say that. That'd be better, wouldn't it? Let's see what... Iron defense. Let's see what Blastoise's animations look like. You got kicked too? Okay, so you got kicked. We'll restart the group. After I catch this. It's Tyrogue? Like Rogue? I always said Ty... Is that Tyrogue? Well, it's definitely not Tyrogue, right? Is that Shell Smash? I wasn't paying attention. That's gotta be Shell Smash, right? It's still Storm Nest. Rogue, and in Roguelike, I thought it was Tyrone. How about this? Let's just use its Japanese name. Because there's no way we can mispronounce the Japanese name. I'm actually not kidding, because all the Japanese names are phonetic, so there's no way to actually mispronounce them. But in Japanese, it's Baruki. Wave Crash! Oh, it has recoil. Great.
You will know endless torment. What does it mean to be bulky? What does it mean to be dead? You will know endless torment. Your suffering shall be legendary.
Well, maybe now we can just quick ball this Squirtle. Hello? No iron defense, please. Alright. Low kick? We can do another one. We can definitely do another one now. And there's a Tepig off in the distance. Jeez, has the music improved at all since yesterday's stream? The Terapagos theme was okay. But it was not nearly as good as the... Oh, this has recoil. It was not nearly as good as the Ogerpon one, and also the Ogerpon fight was way better. The Terapagos fight was awful. It's just Raid Shields the fight. Don't wave crash. On my side, the stream frame keeps freezing and I have to refresh. Anyone have the same issue? If you're having an issue with that, you don't have to refresh. Don't worry. At least not on your end. I can do it on my end, and maybe that'll help. Cheers. Refreshed! Do you play Pokemon outside of streams? Do you play video games outside of streams? Well, those are separate questions, right? So do we play Pokemon? No. Do I play video games? Yes. In the past, I did used to play Pokemon off stream. For fun. The timing is just really bad, because as soon as I started a Pokemon channel, the franchise became horrendous.
Young Zenigame, you've been here since the beginning. You've borne witness to the downfall of the franchise, and now you're about to become a part of it. The downfall, that is. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
Let's check out the Blastoise animation. There's no way that Blastoise has a There's no way that Blastoise has a custom Hydro Pump animation, right? There's no way. Let's get Lord Xemnas back, right? Gotta heal. Still shoots water from its forehead. I choose not to believe that. Not until I see it with my own eyes. You can't believe everything you read on the internet. Let's get Lord Xemnas back. Because that way we can both benefit from the BP farming, right? Well, it's not a game crash. Can people join, or is this an error? If that was the communication error for why Lord Xemnas got kicked, that was like 15 minutes ago. Why didn't get the error back then? What? Riki Hanablu, not gonna lie, would have loved to see your Sword and Shield playthrough. It was nothing special, it was just a vanilla playthrough. We are waiting. Searching. It's also very strange you can't just form groups with other people online. I'm sure that would be very useful, although I don't know how you would communicate with any of them, right? Everybody's searching for something. We are waiting, but for what? More disappointment? It might be. Got communication error, crashed your game? I'll do the same? Okay. Group disbanded. Great group, right? Will we get the error this time? Maybe now it'll work. Are the servers down? Alright, well, maybe I just have to go to the bathroom, and then when I get back from the bathroom, everything will be okay. That's what I think the problem is. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, well now it'll work for sure. Let's try resetting. Let's try resetting. Is this how the stream dies and joins the army? Just wanted to save before doing that. I would have just quit the app right there, but I want to make sure I don't lose anything. I wonder if the title screen actually changed. Because I think we got sent to the fake title screen last time, right? Because although we were on the title screen, we didn't get kicked out of the game. Or we didn't get kicked out of a group. So we weren't actually on the title screen. It's just like a cutscene where you have to press A. I used to really like this song. Times change. It's from a different Warcraft character. Gotta connect to the internet. I don't know why the DLC thing is still on the menu, even though we already own the DLC. Get it out of here. Oh. Form a group. Yes, yes, I know how union circles work. Yes, yes. Okay, no error this time, so I guess I just needed to reset. You cannot escape your fate, no matter how many times you reset, no matter how many times you refresh. Pretty bold claim. I challenge that. I challenge that statement, okay? Cheers. Refreshed. Would anyone else like to join? Otherwise, I'll just go with Lord Zemnis here. Let me know if you want to join and I'll wait for you. Otherwise, we'll just go. The third DLC where Clavel tells you to touch grass and throws you off the academy roof. He's just getting his revenge, okay? I would join, but I'm not paying for this. Fair enough. You'll join, okay. Miskatonic. Well, the spot's open. So to reiterate our plan for the rest of today, we're gonna get enough Pokemon to get the Perrin Pokedex, or whatever that side quest is. We'll do like the mini review. Then we'll... I don't know if we'll complete the Pokedex, because if we need all of the legendaries to complete the Pokedex, we're not going to do that. This is too much work. I assume to face the super boss, we have to do all of the guests. That's like 16 battles. It's Chase. I don't know if we're going to do all of those, but I don't want to play this game again. I would rather just finish it all. Is Chase Miskatonic? I'm assuming yes. Okay. I assumed correctly. It's raining. Just gonna rare candy this Squirtle twice, so we can see the Blastoise animation. I could touch trade the legends in a future stream when home is done updating. Oh yeah, that might help a lot. But then again, I don't really have a reason to play this game again. I mean, we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do the event when that comes out. Like, what would we even do? We'll see. What am I looking for here? Sorted by name. Sorted by type, right? Rare candies? Then how come I have 50 of them? Maybe they should be called common candies. Gotta make your own fun in this game. If there's a bug to test, then maybe that's when we'll boot the game up again. Wow, Squirtle matches the floor perfectly. Or Tortle. This is the inside of the healing thing. Great view. Maybe it's actually more efficient to use XP Candy L. 3 of these, maybe? 2 would have been enough. If Dynamite said the event takes about an hour to finish? Okay. We could maybe do that. Do we know when it's going to release? Oh, it's Blastoise! Thank you for the applause. It deliberately... Oh, okay. Flash cannon. It's so short, yeah. It is very short. Doesn't have retractable cannons, it doesn't look like. It does have Hydro Pump already, so we don't have to relearn it. I mean, I'm not expecting much. I'm assuming it just comes from its forehead. Oh, you didn't press applause? It just did that automatically? I was gonna say, nice timing. Chansey has good special defense. What's this thing? Trapinch, die. Apparently Blastoise uses cannons again when Hydro Pumping? I mean, let's see. Here we go. Here's the moment of truth. I don't believe that he will, but hopefully the game proves me wrong. Are we sure this is a bad game? Are we sure? Finally! It's still way less impressive than how it looked on the N64 because of all the camera work and the retractable cannons, but hey. It's better than Gen 8. Let's see how Water Pulse looks. If it actually is only Hydro Pump that uses the animation. I gotta say, I didn't expect that. I'm sure that there's definitely people online who are like, oh, Now Blastoise uses his cannons for Hydro Pump. Where are the haters now? They've been real quiet recently. Okay, it really is that Hydro Pump just comes from the cannons. I mean, it is an improvement. Baby steps, right? Definitely a step in the right direction. I missed. Energy ball. Yeah, it's actually animated. Looks alright. Looks alright. Hey, he actually rides on the wave. I think one of the issues is that with this terrible open world format, because they don't have fixed camera angles ever, they can't actually make anything look cool. It all looks so, like, milquetoast. I know a lot about milk. I'm cheese. I know a lot about toast. I'm a bread knight. Milquetoast. So it rained for about 15 seconds. And then it stopped raining. Okay. Let's just start rare candying stuff. It's rare candy stuff that isn't a trade Evo. What Union Circle luck? I found a shiny love disc? Congratulations. I haven't found any shinies. I have the shiny charm. But she's the Chrysler Dynamic? Oh, it's my mistake then. Alright, here, eat up. Praising animations, I thought this was imported cheese, not imported shell. Lamau. Oh, Grand Bull. Grand Bull Fantasy. There's no way he does the fun jaw stuff anymore. There's no way. Nah, he just has a normal jaw. Grand Bull. It's actually timid and easily spooked. If attacked, it desperately flails its limbs about in an attempt to repel its opponent. Minus special attack plus defense. You told me it was timid. It's impish. Why did the Pokédex lie to me? XP Candy M? Hey, look at that. Efficient use of resources. A genetic outlier? Oh man, remember how cool we thought the final evolution was gonna be? Why is Samurott quadrupedal? It's awful. Maybe 3 of these? Maybe 2 more? You like Samurott? Well, maybe the 2 of you can live happily ever after. In the reality we live in, everyone hates Samurott, and for good reason. Looks terrible. A master of a sword drawing art called Ei Jutsu, Samurott settles its battles with a single swing of either large sword seed in its 4-leg armor. Why does it have 4-leg armor? I like Samurott. I would just like more if it was bipedal. It's about to learn Slash. I stopped it. Everyone loves Slash. We can get Croulette. What does Hydro Pump look like on Samus? I assume it just shoots from its mouth, right? Is the Iaijutsu a real thing? Yes. It's all of that, like, quick draw stuff you see in all the weeb media. Wow. Where are we? I guess Tentacruel is too dangerous, so we've set up our floating Rotom phone to capture it as we hide off somewhere in a corner. Roulette. Oh, there we are. We can get a Dewpider, I guess. Oh no, this evolves into a Araquanid? It just feels so weird to catch all of these super high level Pokemon and just evolve each of them by leveling them up once. Ooh, kinda spooky looking water. I just finished the story, I feel nothing. I was incredibly unimpressed, but I'm sure that someone out there was impressed and they're gonna talk about it online. Nice hair. I had long blonde hair once as well. Its shining gold whiskers are advanced sensors that can detect vibrations from sounds several miles away. Just wait 3 years for Scarlet and Violet underrated masterpiece video discourse? I mean, it's already happening, right? It's already happening. Sound or radar? Please don't remind me of the radar. What are we doing after finishing this game? I'm curious. Do you mean, like, what's next? Can we skip this cutscene? Or we have to watch it every time? In defense of Pokemon Scarlet Violet Part 1 of 3. Are we sure this is a 3D Pokemon? It's so thin. I wonder how much Nintendo paid Wolfie Glick to defend SV. I mean, however much money he makes from his channel, right? He has to say the game is good. He's in the unfortunate position where he can't say the game is bad. Does that make him a shill? I guess so, but it's probably the right choice. I didn't mean to start a picnic. What made you want to play this game again? Is that an honest question? If it's an honest question, I'll answer honestly. I need to level up Snivy. It is an honest question? Okay. Hang on. Well, if it's an honest question, then I've got an honest answer for you.
Hello, and thank you made it Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about Gen 9 DLC content, press 9. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. Did I enjoy the base games, Scarlet and Violet? No. Then why did I buy the DLC? Because Pokemon content creation is my job, and this is an occupational hazard. I'm hoping that all of us together can at least have $35 US worth of
Does that answer your question? I need 3 more Pokemon I can evolve. My lord, if you're ready to do the trade Pokemon, I'm ready with all the items? Okay, we can do that now. Why so many Dunsparce? You don't have that many in your boxes? Horsey's also a trade, right? So we can do that. We gotta do the trades with Xemnas. Litten's also level up. But we can trade from our boxes, right? Let's do all the trade evolutions we can. Any other level up evos from this area? Has to hold a dragon scale for Seadra. We could probably buy a dragon scale from the school, right? This is also level up. I don't know if we can change items from the boxes. Oh, none of them have any XP. How much does one L give? 10,000. Which is not enough. You have all the items, I just need you to trade the backs? Okay. Thank you, very helpful. It's gonna be a big trade chain. Then let's do that all now. Good night, Cheese. I hope you never have to touch this game again. You going to sleep? Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames! No one goes to sleep until the Pokédex is complete. Good night, Cygnus. Thanks for your help on the earlier Okidogi glitch video. Okay, let's just do all the trades. But I'll evolve this Oddish first. With an XP Candy M. To be fair, Wolf does talk about the issues the game has in his follow-up review he made recently. He likes it despite all the bad, but at the times in the video, does dance around some things. Why are you trying to be fair? There's no need to be fair. Pokemon will never improve. Never. Until the vile fanbase is done accepting the slop it's been spoon-fed for decades at this point. There's no saving it. There's no saving it. So why bother trying? Sickness must be purged. It's the only way to move forward. You think you like these games? You're in love with an illusion. An illusion I'll be gracious enough to shatter for you now. Hello? I play Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use a generator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, now would I?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. We'll have to back out for Porygon Z. I have a dubious disc. So I can give you Porygon Z. Let's just finish dealing with this gloom. A Sunstone and a Leaf Stone. I think I have both. I have 2 Sunstones and I have 2 Leaf Stones, yeah. The last Pokemon game I played was Shield. I'm not coming back after that. True. Stoned. Stoned. Blossom.
Likes to dance in pools of sunlight. Petal Blizzard. Petal Blizzard is such a strange move. I don't think I've ever used Petal Blizzard. Alright, I gotta get Porygon 2 and give it the dubious disc. And then we can start the trades. Where's Porygon 2? Hey, there's Cyndaquil. Was the Evo music glitched out? No, I think I had the sound off. So that's not on the game. Just that one, though. Bag? And I have the dubious disc. Dubious disc? Just want to make sure I didn't skip over it. Dubious disc? Dubious disc? Dubious disc. Alright. So if I go here, and then if I just start... No, that's not it. Link trade? And if I just start searching, and you also search, you should be able to find me, right? I'll only play any future Pokemon game if they actually get their act together, so I will never play a future Pokemon game. But what if it's been 5 turns? The existence of trade evolution is offensive to people with no friends community? I unironically agree. I mean, trade evolutions have always just been a scam. Yes.
Let us begin the trade chains.
It would be a miracle to actually get a competent Pokemon game at this point. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not from Game Freak, anyway. Maybe from a different studio. Some guy got a literal matchmaking ban for toxicity as a wrapped Christmas gift in Dota? How does that work? Like, it was from the devs, they sent it to him, and he opened it and it was a ban? Seadra. Well, I don't need a Seadra.
Oh, maybe it's not a Seadra after all.
It's a Kingdra! Wow, the perfect partner to be buffed up with Dragon Cheer, since it has Sniper. It's so smooth. A Rhydon. Dude, Rhydon looks so terrible. Why is Rhydon so smooth? I thought it was made of rocks. The Rhydon I made, like the Chad Rhydon, has a better rock texture than the Rhydon in this game. Why does he look so bad? Is this the best that Lord Zemnis can offer? I don't think I'd join his organization. Oh, well, Rhydon at least evolves, right? When it evolves, it looks a lot cooler, right? Wrecked. Rock wrecked! A Boober, though. I'm not even sure what Magmar's texture is supposed to be. Is it like Is it fur? Is it rubber? Very strange. You can't show boobers on stream, that's Twitch. Did Twitch officially allow them? Oh! Our boober is evolving? Will our boober get bigger? Well, it kind of did. Boobern is, I think, its Japanese name. When shooting 3,600 Fahrenheit fireballs from its arms, its body takes on a whitish hue from the intense heat. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm sure that's reflected in the animations, right? It's not. Just nudity, no adult acts? Ah, okay. How many more trait evolutions are there? Oh, Erebu! I actually don't know what Electivire's Japanese name, but I definitely know that Electabuzz is Erebu. Because when we played Pokemon TCG, we kept saying we wanted Erebu. And Hitmonchan, which is Ebiwara. Gotta sacrifice our Boobern. For what? Honest could beat him, no doubt. Nah, I'd win. Bill! It's actually where the soy emote comes from when I drew all 4 Bills. Electivire looks kind of okay. When it gets excited, it thumps its chest. With every thud, thunder roars and electric sparks shower all around. Wow. I'm sure that's reflected in the animations. Wow, physical electric type next. Oh, hey, Porygon Z is back. The very strange... That's all the trait evos? Okay, thank you. Neither of the Slowpoke evos are trade, right? Because they're these new special items. So I could theoretically get them on my own. Slowking is, right? Base Slowking is, but I think it's a Galarian Slowking, so it's actually just an item. An additional oh. Okay, surely. Okay, thank you for your help then, Zemnis. I forgot there was a Galarian Slowking, so did I. Surely we have enough Pokemon by this point, right? 173? How many more do we need? We have to get to 200, right? We need Alchemy, Pick-a-Peck, Toucannon. Adaptability, Hyper Beam. Milcery is a free Evo, right? We don't need this Horsey, because we already got Seadra and Kingdra. Oh, do you happen to have, the evolution of Inkay? I forget what it's called. It's the evolution of Inkay. You need almost everything? Wow, that's a lot just for this side quest. I didn't think it would be this intensive. Malamar. If you happen to have a Malamar, I would appreciate a touch trade of that as well, since I don't think I can get it here. Because I can't physically do it while also streaming the game. Olimar! Duskull. You need a decorative item, alchemy. You're working on Malamar? Okay. I think I do have a decorative item. That's what the heart candy I picked up was. So I think I should be okay. I just have to spin. I don't need this guy anymore. He looks so bad. Seal we can level up once to get Dugong. I guess we'll just get Malamar, right? Or, not Malamar. I was thinking Malamar was the evolution of this thing. Alcremie. This should work, right? I just spin? I don't know if I have to keep spinning. I don't think I did it right. Do I have to give it the item? Or I have to spin more? The item needs to be on Milcery. And you gotta spin for 10 seconds. Okay. Love Sweet. Here we go. When a Milcery holds this, it spins around happy. There we go. Okay, that should do it. I guess we're gonna pretend to be a Blade Master. We're level 6 Blade Master. Blade Storm! Surely that's good enough, right? Was that 10 seconds? Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. And let us phase out of existence. Now that I'm done spinning, I've had enough of this world. Boop. Oh, that's interesting. When it evolves, it just falls down to the ground. Looks great. It doesn't actually look great. Slight vibration shook its cells when it evolved, giving it a mixed flavor. Spin to win. Sorta. Well, we definitely spawned. I'm not really sure we're gonna win now. Gotta level up all these guys. You're still impressed with how ugly this game is? I will say, you're right. The ugliness is impressive. Do you think Pokemon could benefit from a Monster Hunter style gameplay? I think they're a little bit too different. And it's not what you asked, but I think I would definitely rather play Monster Hunter. But why would you ask such an obvious question, right? I'm not really sure why we're doing all these why we're doing all of these evolutions in the middle of a field. A Pokemon style Monster Hunter game would be cool. I'm sure somebody's made that mod, right? I'd play that. Trombeak is evolving. It amazed me that they didn't settle on an art style closer to Sugimori's art. That would be less strenuous on the Switch. That would require actual planning. Hey, Toucanon. He doesn't look too happy. You're in good company. The compressed gas in Toucanon's beak launches seeds with... Oh, okay. Beak Blast. Oh. Let's go to a different area. Take flight. We'll just be on this shapeless cube. Oh, my eyes. Is this the ugliest area in the DLC? It might be. Gotta level these guys up. One gifted membership from Kurzov. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Oh, hey! Miss Cathonic got it. He's literally in the party with us. It looks like your service has been rewarded. Thank you for this gift sub. Rowlet on screen, bad Mon? He's okay. Oh, best Mon, okay. I mean, I couldn't see the word because it was hidden by the heart. The Blade Quill Pokemon. XP Candy S. 4 M's might do it? Your service has been rewarded by convenience. Can't use Leaf Blade? It really can't? Hisuian can though, right? But I mean, I guess this isn't Hisuian. Dartrix is evolving. Wow. I hope it's not a slow, frail mixed attacker. The Arrow Quill Pokemon. It cunningly conceals arrow quills in its wings. It launches these quills with such precision that they can pierce a pebble at over 100 yards. Wow. I guess rock types are weak to grass. That does make sense. Spirit Shackle. Oh, let's see how Spirit Shackle looks. Oh, it can use Leaf Blade. Spirit Shackle is actually one of my favorite animations. So Spirit Shackle in the... It's actually the same idea as Shadow Tag. So Shadow Tag in Japanese is called Kagefumi, which means to, like, step on a shadow. If you've ever seen Naruto, I know it's an underrated indie anime. There's one guy whose entire thing is that he paralyzes people by, like, somehow interfering with their shadows. And that's what Spirit Shackle is like in the 3DS games. You see the opponent's shadow, and then you shoot an arrow at it, pins it to the spot, then they can't switch out. So I actually have never seen it in this game, so I wonder what it looks like. Loading. Well, there's the shadow under it, Spirit Shackle. Geodude can no longer escape. But he found his own way out. Better that I die by my hand than serve as your slave in death. That looked so bad. At least Geodude gave us his honest reaction. He didn't like it very much. I could probably go on the highlight reel. Very disappointing. Very unfortunate. They deleted moves even after Gen 8? I know they removed Pursuit last gen, right? Oh, you're asking a question. In the 3DS, it was that you shoot the arrow through them and it comes back around and pins the shadow. It looked way better. Brave Bird is one of the main casualties. Brave Bird looks so bad. Oh, hey. Servine. Those legs are looking a little lithe. Are you okay there, Servine? I'm sure those legs get more robust when it evolves again. What happened to your legs? That's unfortunate. What's not unfortunate is a $4.99 donation from Frat. Even though I didn't play any of the graphics that destroyed anyone. Thank you for the $4.99. Microtransaction, the lifeblood of any enterprise. Hello, Jesus. I just want to say that you're my favorite. Thanks for all the laughs. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm also glad we got this $5 microtransaction from Kurzov. Good timing. By the way, content question. Did we run out of green glitches, or has the game just taken up all the glitchiness for the past couple of months? Have we run out of glitches? It's your choice whether you want to get pipelined or not. It's your choice. If you want to, I'll play it. Otherwise, I won't. Can you play the light one? Sure.
I will bring on and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Definitely looked like someone who follows the light. Is it a payphone or not? It's just the soy emote. What does that mean? I don't know why that one makes you laugh so much. Probably because the light most certainly did not guide his path. Because evil Arthas is, like, comically evil. Do the pipeline? It's up to Kurzov, because they actually asked the question. My lord, you have a Malamar? Oh, perfect. Let's get Malamar then. Ah, Lord Zemnis. Very productive intern. 1L might do it here? But I guess to answer the question about the green glitches, we have not run out. We almost have, though. There will be more. Eventually. But I do have a very special finale planned, which is probably not the next one. There's probably 2-ish more, would be my guess. Arthritis is a good guy, he fights for the light, of course. I'm starting to think that maybe having the composer be the one in charge of the entire development of a billion-dollar game franchise was a bad idea. I would agree with you, except he made Hard Gold and Soul Silver. So I don't think Masuda is actually the bad guy. I know who the bad guy is. It's not actually Masuda. I know exactly what went wrong, and I'm not kidding when I say it. What went wrong with Pokemon? It wasn't any of the Pokemon games. I'll solve the problem, though. I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I play. Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Twice isn't enough. It's literally mobile games. It's all of them. Because Masuda made Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then, in the interview he gave for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, he said, explicitly, the reason why they didn't do the Battle Frontier is because a lot of things are competing for kids' attention, meaning mobile games, and nobody wants to sit down and do the Battle Frontier. They just want to play mobile games. So I'm not kidding when I say mobile games ruined everything. Let's see how Darkest Lariat looks. It's kids. The kids aren't at fault. And, of course, specifically in relation to Pokemon. Obviously, Pokemon Go ruined Pokemon. But the greater issue is mobile games in general. Now, you might say that Pokemon started out as a mobile game, but I must remind you, that's not true, okay? Mobile games is a slur. Pokemon started out as handheld games. I think it actually is a distinction. $1.99 microtransaction from Frad. Thank you for the generous microtransaction. Cheese, let's just say I had a sippy sippy. Play the light one. Okay? You don't actually have to pay me every time you want to hear the light one. I hope you're okay. I will accept this, though.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Maybe you should consult the light for guidance? Light, guide my path. Although we're going to be using a move called Darkest Lariat, it doesn't sound like the light guided us very well. How does this look? Better that I die by my hand than serve as your slave in death. Looks terrible. Geodude is very fitting to test these on, because you show them the terrible animations, Geodude has had enough, and he just leaves. Let's see that again. Let's see if we can get a different angle on that, because that looked terrible. Play the Orc one? I would have to load the Orc one. Let's see if we can have the Lariat coming at us. I will give anything. Alright. Let's see how this looks when it comes at us. He was caught off guard by the Darkest Lariat animation. The thing is, so obviously, Darkest Lariat looks hilarious, right? That's not the problem. The issue is that on the 3DS, it looked hilarious on purpose, right? Because you just stick your arms out and you spin. But he did that, like, with his legs closed, right? Like an actual, like, lariat. But this, he just roars and they freeze the animation. Terrible. Master didn't make HGSS, it was Shigeki Morimoto? Turns out if you lie on the internet, people will pay money just to correct you. Good strategy. I'll try it again. These are good games. Anybody dare to correct me? Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. I guess it wasn't Masuda. Mobile games still ruin the franchise, though. That's still true. We gotta fly. That's not right. We gotta fly. And we're off. Do you have to say squat-a-la every time? I haven't said it a single time, so I guess not. I actually wonder what's at the top of that cliff. It's probably nothing, right? So one of the things about open world games is that you're supposed to look at interesting landmarks, then go there. You're supposed to be enticed, right? Then you go there and you see what's over there. I'm not going to describe this as an interesting landmark, but it definitely does stick out, right? It's a high point. Let's go see what's over there. I guess this is some... It's kind of a heroic image, right? We can play it here.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. It's very difficult to turn around. I'm actually, like, trying to turn. Then I guess glide? Do I have the undead one? I don't have any of them loaded. I could load one. But it'll take a few seconds. Is this what we were looking for? So, the question was, what's on top of the peak? The answer is... Earth power. Could be worse. I could load the undead one. I will fight for my father and for my kingdom. What was the undead one? Was it Tremble Before the Scourge? I know it said Mortal Eradication, and then I think Tremble Before the Scourge. So what's up here? It's nothing. It's nothing. Nothing that's actually worth coming up here for. So why would you come up here? You wouldn't. Why does the lighting in that cave look so abrupt and bad? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. Oh, it's a Numble. Legender is new. Oh, are you ready to do the trade for the Malamar? I'm sorry, that totally slipped my mind. I think because I was, preoccupied with the Darkest Lariat. How tired am I of this music? Pretty tired. The Araquanid swimming. Oh, this is so bad. I'll fight for my father and my kingdom and Malamar. Malamar is a dark type. That was your mistake. You're ready whenever? Okay, so let's do it now. Oh, this is so ugly. Look at this. My frames. Tired, kid? Me too, man. Me too. This is a ton of Pokemon we need. Wow, that was easy. That kid is you? You're gonna be like that kid in Sleep? Good night.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Pokédex. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until the Pokédex is complete.
Good night, Quasine Adventures. Thanks for joining. Did the Kitakami Dex also have 200? I think the Kitakami Dex was smaller. 200 was all of them, but you didn't need that many. You can keep it if you want. Enjoy your Mamoswine then. I'll remember this dark type as a gift from Lord Xemnas. What are the Violet exclusive Pokemon in the DLC? Good question. I actually don't know. Is it only the Paradoxes? Thank you for the Malamar. What was the answer to evolving? Was it just holding it upside down a different way than you had previously? Oh, I can do this with XP candies. I don't remember Pokédex completion being this tedious in the Teal Mask. Because we did everything in the Teal Mask in one day. Oh, wow. Seal jump scare. Why is it so close to us? Yeah, Dugong. Is it floating? No, it's actually on the ground. Okay. I'll fight for my father and my kingdom. Are you alright? You're very dedicated to fighting for your father and your kingdom. Oh, sheer cold. I don't need that. Alolan Vulpix Sandshrew and the Sinnoh fossils are version exclusive. Okay. So I can't get Alolan Sandshrew. And I don't even think I have my version's fossil. I just changed my Joy-Cons and Inkay has to be the one to knock out the Pokemon? Okay. Pretty specific. This dex is both larger and has fewer returning. Okay. You just really like that one? I'm glad you're so fervent in your devotion to the light. I feel like it's really simple, though. It's just him saying, like, guide my path. Like, it's not that outrageous or anything. This already evolved, right? It did. Cottony we can evolve with a stone. And both of these need items that I don't have. But we have another Gloom, right? A Gloom that can go into a... has a name. A Vileplume. That would be new. You think that's why you like it? I'm glad you're getting a lot... Oh, Charmeleon's new as well. I'm glad you're such a fan. My favorite is the one where you were late for an IRL event. I mean, I couldn't have planned that one, right? I'm serious when I say that. That one was 100% genuine. I honestly got the wrong day, and I had to sprint. And I was late to be early, but that's better than actually being late. And at least we were able to make, I think, a fun bit out of it, right? With the mystery of what happened. Very on brand for Detective Pikachu. You're losing it to the light? Don't worry. Don't falter. Just believe, okay?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Why is Charmander Japanese? I think because I got it from someone else. Maybe from like a Wonder Trade. I think that's why. Where's my other Oddish? I don't need this thing anymore. You like that it was on the same level of obviousness as Detective Pikachu? I didn't think Detective Pikachu was obvious at all. But I might just be dumb. I didn't know that radar could come from eyes. Why are there version exclusives in paid DLC? I don't know if you knew this, Bork Laser. The DLC is also exclusive to each version. Now, I could imagine you assuming there was just one DLC for both versions, because it would be unimaginably scummy to separate paid DLC. But they did it. They did it.
Don't call me the villain. There are far worse things out here. A fandom divided will not withstand what is to come.
You can't get both DLC on each individual version? No? Did you think you could? You have to buy the Scarlet version for Scarlet, and you have to buy the Violet version for Violet. And you can download the wrong version. So you can end up paying $25 for something that's completely useless. Great, huh? And if you do that online, they'll say, well, literacy is dead. It's your fault for not reading. This shouldn't even be possible in the first place. Pokemon fans must be destroyed, but I'm too tired to click on the graphic. I'm too busy searching for Oddish. Children play these games, though. Yeah. Well, they warned you, right? Basic literacy required for full enjoyment. Oh, it might have already evolved into Gloom. But it's super scummy. It's super scummy. I don't think it counts as a dark pattern, though. So a dark pattern... Well, what definitely does count as a dark pattern is... At some point when you open your menu, I remember it's starting on DLC. The DLC prompt. I think that does count as a dark pattern. Did I not catch 2 Oddishes? Am I losing my mind? I caught 2 Oddishes, right? Or did I say I was going to catch 2 and then I only caught 1? Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I didn't find another one.
Have you lost your mind, Cheese?
Have I? Oh, I guess at that point he wasn't evil yet. Have I? Okay. Glad we made that line accurate, right? I guess I was looking for one, but I never found one. I'm sorry, Cheese. I can't let you do this.
No one orders me around.
It's in the coastal... No, maybe it's in the tropical area. No, this is Savannah, so it's over here. I'm sorry, Cheese. I can't let you do this. That was never a graphic, right? From the Ouroboros drama. Look forward to the XD highlight reel coming soon. It's gonna be like 7 hours long. It's so long. I'm never doing a highlight reel of a full playthrough again. Never. It took way too long. Boster's Tower was iconic. I'm glad you enjoyed Boster's Tower. I think Boster's Tower was fun. You found the Oddishes near the coastal arena? Okay. Here's, our landlubber lantern here. The whole game was so much fun. Then you must also enjoy this DLC, since, of course, this is yet another snack swap run. I really shouldn't be that salty at that comment. It wasn't rude or anything, and they left it with a donation. I'm sure they didn't mean to sound as aggressive as they came off. But I do think that, in the end, the snag swap of XD was extremely different than the snag swap of Colosseum, especially because we did end up changing the rules, right? With lore videos. I caught the other Oddish on here. Is this an Iron Man? No, this is Hector Hard Mode. I couldn't believe somebody asked, what game is this? It was literally the first 3 words of the title. But I guess on mobile you can't actually see the part where it says Hector Hard Mode. Where's the Oddish? Are we training Nino? Where's the Oddish? Should I leave and come back? Would that work? I guess. Am I still streaming? Holy moly. Holy moly. Interesting choice of words.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I know a lot about holy. Light. Guide my path. I need an Oddish. Can the light show me where to find an Oddish? I don't need a Deerling. I don't need an Oricorio. Aguav Berry. What game is this? Is it the canceled sequel to Super Mario 64? I can see why it was cancelled. I cast Holy Moly to restore surprise to my units. I wish I could have I could have surprise restored to me. I think if I could choose... This is probably a line that's going to appear in a future video. We're not going to do a full review of Scarlet and Violet, but I think I will make a video talking about what it's like to try... Oh, a Gloom, that'll work. What it's like trying to make videos for a fan base as divided as Pokemon. Because the franchise is wildly successful, and it's also complete objective garbage. Which is a very strange place to be. Because at least with Sonic fans, they acknowledge the games are terrible, right? And yeah, FE fans aren't divided. They're all united in hating Fire Emblem. Very noble of them. Hey, we learned Ember. Where was I going with this? Oh, so I was going to say, for the people that genuinely enjoy Pokemon, modern Pokemon, I mean it when I say I'm envious. I wish I could enjoy this. It would be so much easier. Kaga, save us. Invoke his name, and you shall receive his blessing. After all, Kaga's the one in charge of Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders, releasing alongside the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Hitokage? I thought we meant Kaga. Hey, Charmeleon, he's really dark red. Geez, how can it be objectively bad when it sold 10 million units in a week? Mobile games make a lot of money, too. Maybe we can enjoy an HD barbecue? I mean, we're doing BBQs right now, are we not? There's HD barbecues right here. You're not happy with the... Give your Pokemon a nice washing for 100 BP. Reptin Cell. For those who don't know, the French name of Charmeleon is Reptin Cell. Where's Sigurd at, Cheese? He's on his way over from Elib, okay? Really? Oh yeah, really. If you watch the Japanese dating meta video, which if you haven't yet, you're a fake fan. I think you should watch it. I think it is a very fun video. If you watch that video, I have text from the Bubblepedia entry of Charmeleon. In French, it's called Reptin Cell. Very fun. I know the German one is Glutexo. Are you from Germany? I only know one German name. Bummels. Hey, Whimsicott, that's a good Pokemon. And then a Leaf Stone gets us to Vileplume. Which one is Bummels? It's, Slack Off. And I think it's Bummels with a Z, which somehow to me is even funnier. Gotta get this ready. Careful, Arthas. If we allow our bloodlust to consume us, we will become as vile as the plume. Yes, Uther. Who is the target audience of this stream? Who would watch this? Wouldn't want to become as vile as the plume. Imported cheese fans? I guess so. Clearly 131 individuals? I guess so. Very kind of them. I wonder what they're doing here. Is that where the Smogon name started? Which one? Smogon is the Japanese name of coughing. Unique? That's definitely true. Depressed 30-year-olds? I don't know if it's depressed, but I think most of my viewers are actually in my age group. Which I think is interesting. I assume that the streams skew a bit younger. Because I think, in general, stream viewers tend to be younger. But according to YouTube analytics, the vast majority of at least my edited video viewers, are in my age group. So mid-20s to mid-30s. Surely after we evolve these starters, hopefully that's enough for... Ooh, interesting eyes. Hopefully that's enough... Oh, its eyes were closed. My lord, I have a Alolan Sandshrew and Galarian Slowking. Oh, thank you. Okay, maybe we could accept that offering. Why does it close its eyes? Grew up with Pokemon since 1999, gave up on it 20 years later. Yeah, I gave up around... Well... I think I truly gave up with... Ah, that was too much. I think I truly gave up with Scarlet and Violet. I wasn't optimistic for Scarlet and Violet, but I wasn't truly a member of the Glitch King's army until Scarlet and Violet. It disappointed me in ways I didn't even know it could. It doesn't really matter if we overfeed it on this level, right? Because we still need to go to the next level anyway. As long as we don't get 2 levels. Maybe it's because the newer games weren't good enough to spur longtime fans. That's probably part of it. The unique water shuriken animation, does it have any... Does it actually do the water shuriken animation? There's so many Pokemon to level up. You like starters? I hope you do. At least each starter is worth 3 dex entries. Sword and Shield killed it for me. Legends Arceus proved that decent Pokemon games can be made. Game Freak just doesn't make them. Would you call Legends Arceus decent? I wouldn't. I thought Legends Arceus was terrible. In fact, I wish Legends Arceus were worse, so fewer people would defend it. Sparkling Aria. But it was a step in the right direction. Yeah, that's why Scarlet and Violet's so great, right? Wow, that didn't work. Legends was clearly not finished. Has there been a single game since Black and White 2 that was finished? I don't think so. I'm not saying it was amazing or anything, but it was fine. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. Legends Arceus was terrible. But for a Pokemon game, it was barely above the worst thing ever, and so everybody thinks it was fine. It wasn't fine. We won't actually get a game that's fine until every last one of you has been destroyed. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about the enemy. I play Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Hey, a Pig Knight. Do you see Pig Knight glitching through the grass? I mean, not any more than usual. I will say this. Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game on the Switch. That's true. You got to the second area and got kind of bored? Yep. I think for me the most disappointing thing about Arceus, aside from, hey, the fire looks pretty good. Aside from, the fire looks really good. Gen 7 killed Pokemon for me. Roots got turned into hallways. There were no dungeons, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was one of the most scummy things Pokemon has ever done. Gens 8 and 9 only solidified it. Have you seen the final area of this game? Like the inner depths of Area 0? It's amazing. What was I saying? I think I was saying the most disappointing thing for me about Legends Arceus was that, aside from just the general crappiness and technical ineptitude of everything, it was how few Pokemon were in it. Because once you get to the second area, realize you've seen like almost 2/3 of the Pokemon already. Almost every new biome had like a dozen new Pokemon, maybe. And tons of repeats. Way too many repeats. Oh, that's everything in my party. Do I have 200 yet? Surely I have 200 now, right? 8 more. In that case, we need Lord Xemnas' help. We gotta get the Sandshrew and the Galarian Slowking. Link trade, right? It's just old school mob grinding. Oh, streamer has different opinion and therefore is wrong? Different opinion than who? I will not speak my opinions of Legends Arceus to avoid the crux of fate. Best that you keep it to yourself, then. You can have this Clawful. Oh, Sandshrew, thank you. I think I do actually need to keep the Sandshrew, right? Because I have to evolve it into Sandslash. That's just level, right? Oops. Ice Stone. Well... Did you get kicked? Yeah, you got kicked out, right? Sure did. Great game. This costs money, by the way. Where is it? Thanks for the Porygon Z earlier. You did this. Okay, I guess we've got to reform the group then. Wish I could just invite you back to the group, but no. Sorry. Form a group. Gathering a group. I assume people are talking about FF14. Do you think there have been any good Pokemon games since Black and White 2? Genuinely curious which ones you think are worthwhile, if any? None. Is my honest answer. None. I would never recommend a Pokemon game to anyone. Not anyone that I liked, anyway.
Hey. I've got a game you could play. Ever heard of Pokemon Sword and Shield? It'll be a lot of fun. Give it a try.
Okay, excuse me. It appears... Alright. Lord Cheese, we've discovered a trove of $50 US. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. A lot of people don't like Gen 6. I will agree that Gen 6 was sort of the beginning of the end. But it definitely introduced the best gimmick. At the time, it wasn't actually a gimmick, right? We didn't know they were going to remove it. But the only mechanic that people actually ask to have returned is Megas. And I've got great news. Megas are back! Megas are back! $50 mega transaction from Kurzov. There was a Google Maps Google Earth app for the Wii U on the eShop at launch. I had more fun using the Street View tool. You could pick start and finish and it would automatically slideshow drive you there than I would have had playing these games. Well, I mean, that's the actual original open world game, right? Earth? Pretty good game. You can go anywhere. Make sure to evolve your alchemy. Thank you for the generous mega transaction. Okay, let's see if the trade actually works this time, or if we're just gonna get disconnected again. I'm very confused, because you'd think that if it was a communication error, it would be an error for both of us, right? Why did only he get disconnected? He got kicked out of the party. Why? Earth is filled with microtransactions, though. It's true. It's really annoying. It's also blatantly pay to win. Communicating. You're standing right next to me, right? But we still have to go through this animation. Hey, a Sandshrew. Finally off of work? Welcome back. Well, I guess you were here the whole time. True fan. Thank you for the Sandshrew. You can have this Love Disc evolution. Although, I mean, I can trade this one back, right? If you want it back. I mean, this one was a lot of work to get, right? I should give this one back. Earth's graphics are really nice, but the characters aren't very believable. I know. They've got some real kooky guys there. I have a weakness for Kalos. It deserved better as a region. Remember when people thought that Kalos was going to be one of the DLC regions? It would have made a lot more sense than fake Japan. Did you like Pokemon Snap? I have a video all about Pokemon Snap, and you haven't seen it. Your answer lies within there. I won't dignify you with an answer here. But it's a very old video, so you might not have seen it. You should watch it now. Time to watch it! Okay, true fan! Yes, I liked Pokemon Snap. Wait, what? Oh, do you not need it back? You can keep it. I have one at home. Okay, thank you. We almost have enough, right? We're almost to 200. There's so many Pokemon we need. That wasn't the Pokedex. Okay, we need 6 more. We can get 1 from evolving Sandshrew, right?
Oh, Chinchou's new. So we can go get Chinchou. Does Whimsicott have a paralyzing move? Let's get Sandshrew out. Sandshrew's Ice Stone. So that should be pretty much instant, right? Wasn't Volcanion supposed to be an event in the game? Maybe? Was Volcanion ever officially released? This is Ice Stone, right? I think I do have an Ice Stone. Do I need Shieldon? I actually do. Do you have Violet? Because I didn't have Beldum. Beldum would be good. Where's Beldum? Ooh, good thing I have this Ice Stone. I would appreciate a Shieldon egg, yeah. I see cheese in a dingy apartment eating limited fast food items. It's not a dingy apartment, okay? Beldum is in the polar region? Okay. Beldum's on the moon, but you need to reach 99 launches at the Space Center first. Is the polar region on the moon? Ah, just transferred up from home, okay. Icicle Spear. Beldum and Chinchou would both get us to 200, right? So I guess that's our goal. Where's our catching bloom? Where's our catching bloom? There it is. Worldwide Weeb, it may never return. Unfortunately, Worldwide Weeb did very poorly. The actual stream of the old Fire Emblem 7 fan site, actually did very well, but the edited version, I think, is one of the worst performing videos ever. Nobody watched it. To the seas! It's gotta be over here, right? Fake fans, all of them. I'm assuming Chinchou is in the waters of the tropical biome. Because Lantern is on the beach of the tropical biome, so it makes sense for Lantern to actually be in the water. I'm just guessing, though. Flying. Looking for a Chinchou. That's not a Chinchou. You've seen in the water of the polar or canyon region? Is that it? Then why is Lantern in the tropical region? Just got the Shieldon egg. I'll get a Beldum egg too. Oh, thank you. Although Beldum is a really high level Evo, right? Pokedex says canyon waters? What? Then why is Lantern chilling on the beach in not the... Alright. It's kind of sad that the SV only vid did poorly, because I really liked it and I would have liked to see more stuff like that. I mean, we'll still make edited videos of challenge runs in the future, maybe, but it would have to be about a popular game. I guess SV isn't a popular game. Because that video took a ton of time. It's probably the one video that has the most work I've ever put into one single video, and it did terribly. It did really badly. Same for the Legends Arceus Minimum Pokeball one. The Legends Arceus Minimum Pokeball one also took a ton of time and did very badly. Where's the canyon? This way, right? Canyon waters.
How's the DLC so far? Glitches with really good game design? Yeah. And I'm 6'3". I appreciate you doing random, other non-game videos in general. It's good. Well, those are very rare, but I mostly do them because, I mean, they are easy. Comparatively. Do you like your most popular video? My most popular video is the Nimona video. I do like the video. I don't think it's my best video. But it does have the most views. I can't tell if the stuttering is the stream or the game itself. It's the game itself. This is the canyon area, right? So we have to find canyon waters. The Nimona video is great. I will say, I didn't expect people to actually fall for it. Especially because I, at the end, clearly show that it's fake. But I still got tons of comments asking how to activate the battle. You can't. It's not real. Well, here's the canyon. They've fallen for the slop. They'd fall for anything. I tricked them with my impossible production values. Alright, well this is the canyon area, so now we need a Chinchou. That was easy. The way to spread success is to spread misinformation online. I don't think I would call it misinformation. I would call it misinformation if I didn't show at the end that it was fake. Hey, critical catch. I showed this video to a friend. He said he stopped watching the mid-video and put his Switch to charge so he could experience the battle for himself. That is something that I very much did not expect. That, because a lot of comments I got were people who didn't want to spoil it. So they watched part of it, trained up a team, and then got tricked by it. I actually did not expect that to happen. Chinchou. As an electric type, you must be very familiar with electricity. I've got news for you. From now on, you'll be working free of charge. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. We got a Chinchou. I got bamboozled too listening to it thinking you'd made a serious guide for once. I'm not sure if I have any serious guides, right? I guess I just don't really make guide videos. The glitch videos are kind of guide videos. They are sort of guides on how to do the glitches, but I'd say they're more showcases than actual guides, so I don't think I have any guide videos. Oh, Super Effective Swindle? It's kind of a guide. But when I think of guide videos, I think of, like, here's how to beat this trainer, or here's how to catch this Pokemon. And I guess I don't do any— oh, the stadium videos are guides, you're right. Those are guides. I think I would consider those both guides. Where's— I have the Pokemon Red guide video? I mean, that's literally a guide, right? Speaking of guides, here's Glide! Okay. Where's Beldum? It's in this area somewhere, right? Will it say on our Poké— is that a Beldum? Found him. Really low catch rate, right? Not expecting to catch it here. Oh, they use takedown, right? So I can't actually false swipe them down. Well, let's just hope that we catch them. Oh, there's a Fire Emblem guide video. Wow, that was not even close. Let's see how much false swipe does. Can do it one more time. Oh, tackle. Does it not have takedown? I may as well use Master Ball. We gotta catch the paradoxes. Maybe it doesn't have takedown. It looks like it only has tackle. You were gonna level up with candies? Thank you for the effort, but we do have one right here. Verified true Kaga Patriots. Does Beldum still have an obnoxious catch rate? Apparently, but it's at 1 HP and asleep, so it doesn't get any easier than this. Get in the ball, Beldum. Almost. Hey, at least its eye actually closes. No spoilers, please, chat, but do you think the Paradox Mons will be pseudo-raids like Ursaluna? I'm curious myself. I'm assuming yes, because they're tied to the Perrin questline, right? So that would be my guess. But also no spoilers, right? Don't tell me. Oh, it was awake. Tackled. I also haven't seen Entei yet. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm wondering why they revealed Raikou, but not Entei. I hope Perrin makes you sneak around the whole terrain like how she did for the forest. I really hope not. That one took forever. Why is the ball floating in the air while wiggling? It's been doing that the entire game. Critical catch, we got him. After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Meta gross. Gross is one way you could describe the treatment you're about to receive. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. I don't want to give it a nickname. Add it to your party. I honestly would have thought sick crits would stay loaded. Oh yeah. The thing is that just that crits don't really matter, right? They're so weak since the nerf. They only mattered once. I'll have to join the Union Circle to give you the shield on? Okay. I'll do that after I, level these guys up. Three rare candies. And then we'll be free. Level 7-1 Metagross might have actually been useful. Chinchou's evolving. How can we do voice recording for some means, but others you do real-time voice lines? What do you mean by that? Lantern. Portions of its dorsal fin mutated, becoming the parts that glow brightly to lure prey. A mutant. Swallow. Stockpile. Spit up. Got a question for us, Snubble? Can I have the Galar Slowking, please? I need it for the Dax. Sure. Metang. Maybe that was a little early. Metang! There we go. I think this gets us to 200. You'll have a Metagross that knows only Tackle. It literally just learned Confusion. Hey, Metagross, that's a pretty good Pokemon. The metal texture actually does look good. Hammer Arm. Okay. So now we have to let Agent Ash in. I'm afraid that means that I will have to disband the group again. I'm sorry it's so inconvenient I have to keep kicking you guys out. Don't blame me, okay? You know who to blame. Former group. I think they mean like the Army of the Bread graphic versus the Crux of Fate one. Oh. I think the only ones that are actually live are the MTG graphics, right? The card graphics. I think it's because those are so long. So I want to make sure that I'm actually saying something. That's part of it. We don't have any Violet players, right? The one thing I've seen streamers gush over this game is the metal texture. Yes, it's good, but it's the... Wow, we have a full party! I guess in FF14, this would be considered a light party. It always sends us to the center, right? Very inconvenient. Scarlet's just better than Violet, I guess. I thought that Violet was the more popular version by far. That means you can now generate LB? Wow! Only if everyone spins to generate it, though. I guess not. No limit breaks. Light party? Okay.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. This is what the guidance of the light looks like. Can you see why I turned to the shadow? Trade, right? And you want the Slowking? Now, you might be wondering, why didn't you just... Oh, actually, it might have been possible to have Agent Ash trade... You can set link codes with people outside your group, right? I think. I think you can. So it might have been possible to do this without reforming the party, but... It's nice to have him in the group anyway. May as well do it. Just join the stream. Did Kieran learn the error of his ways and return to the light just like Arthas? Yeah. Just like Arthas. No spoilers. Where is... Oh, there it is. A shield on, thank you. I love having version exclusives in the DLC. It's great. My man has never rated ICC. If I've never rated ICC, then how do I know what ICC stands for? Answer me that. Communicating. Do you know what it stands for? I do. International Convention Center? It's true, I've never raided the International Convention Center. Shieldon! It's outstandingly armored. As a result, it has no particular need to battle with others and can spend its time feeding on grass and berries. What an exciting life it must lead. Saving. I think we can go see Perrin, right? I think we have 200. We got 201! Alright, finally, the next story event. This actually took way more time than I thought it would. I would enjoy a life free of conflict, but the world is cruel. It's true. When you trade, does the Pokeball just fly through the fake sky in the dome? I guess so. She's over here near the very start, right? So over here. Finally time to ditch the BBQs and go for the grill instead. She has her own emote. She must be important. I hope there's no side quest. Heal him up. Kitakami Dex needed 150. This needed 50 more. Perrin is working cheese hard. Uh-oh. In case we can't switch our Pokemon and in case there's a battle. Because I'm assuming it is going to be a raid style. Let's get our real Pokemon. We can leave Breloom, though. Oh, I guess Gita actually didn't do anything, right? Gekoga. Definitely need Slug Mal'Ganis. Gita gave us the disc? True. How could I discount her? That was technically something? Well, she told us it wasn't a TM, though. So what's technical about it? Gotta get Ponyo. Macargo a real Pokemon? I think Macargo... No, Macargo didn't deal the final boss to final blow to Terapagos. I guess we'll bring Terapagos. Did you say... where did she say she got the disc from? I don't remember. I sort of forgot. Can we bring Senna? Sure. We'll bring Senna. These boxes are such a mess. Girlish Gall not loaded. I can get it. It'll take a moment, though. Level 90, wow. They didn't do so well last time. Wow, where'd the camera go? Hey, Cheese, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium? Impressive. It took a while. Oh. Very funny, Perrin. Give me the Paradox Pokemon, and I'll make sure you fade quickly. Well, look at you, putting in all that effort. I like to see that in a kid. Don't call me a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrain than I do, and I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. Here comes the hot tip. Take a look at these photos, would you? It's covering your face. It's not a hot tip. It's also not a hot tip. See those strange Pokemon? The first one's called Gouging Fire, and the other one's Raging Bolt. Ooh, Gouging Fire. So maybe it's got a horn. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. Nice pop-in. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where, Cheese? I've got an idea. But I'd like to ply you for information first. I'll feign ignorance. Waiting for a chatter to say that I'm not feigning. So they aren't somewhere you can easily reach then. Wow, these spots must be really special. Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. AI. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you should go try to search these Pokemon out. I assumed they were Perrin's photos, but I guess not. I can show you the photos again anytime you like. Just give me a shout. And find me something good, Cheese. I've got faith in your survey skills. So there is no minigame. Wait, so it actually is GeoGuessr. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to go to these locations. It actually is GeoGuessr. These are both in Area 0, right? Well, good thing we can fly, right? Don't tell her I right-clicked her photos. I'm assuming they're in Area 0, right? I wish we could fly directly into Area 0. That would be very convenient, but no. So they're both in the upper area of Area 0. Master Balling time. We do have 2 Master Balls. I'm guessing they're not raids then, if they're not actually events. So here's a quiz, I guess. Speaking of right-clicked. Right-click for hot undead action. So who says that? I mean, that's pretty easy, right? If you have any idea about the units in Warcraft 3, you'd know who says that. Hey, at least we can fly now. Hey, remember Penny and Arvis and Nimona? Do you want to learn more about their stories? Well, I guess it's not pay to win in that sense. I wonder if you actually need flying to reach them. Hey, look! It's a radar dish! It's the Necromancer. You love the Arvis wrong name each time gag? What are you talking about? What's his name? Well, one of them was near the base of a waterfall, right? Nice Venonat. Great poppin'. Oh, Flamigos. Golduck. Only in Area 0 could you find a Pokemon as rare and powerful as Golduck. Are there invisible walls or are you tripping out? I don't think there are invisible walls. So I haven't run into any. Oh, there's an HM here. Fly! Wow. Glad we found the TM. I think the Area 0 theme is the best overworld theme by virtue of it. Having any personality at all. I mean, it feels like it's from a real game. Maybe that's it over there? Maybe. I guess this is the main use of flying, to find these things. You can't even hear the music. You're amazed the game doesn't immediately explode with you flying like this? We haven't tried flying in Paldea yet. I imagine it's terrible. Maybe this is it? Nice poppin'. Can you play Superman 64 in Paldea too? I think so. The one place you can't is in... Or the synchro thing is, I think, only available in the Terrarium, but it's totally useless anyway. How do I check this? I have to go here, right? Album. That's Raikou. This is Entei. This really... Okay, so that's the big waterfall, right? So on a cliff by the big waterfall is Entei, I think. Is it not this one? It's a couple waterfalls. I guess we'll check all the tops of the waterfalls. I guess for people who know, they are in Area 0, right? If they're not in Area 0, please let me know. Oh, I found it. Great, Ah, yes. The mysterious gouging horn. Time appears to distort around it. It's as if it's moving in slow motion. I've actually never seen Paradox Raikou, but there it is. It's just standing there. Menacingly. I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh, did I say Raikou? I meant Entei. I just saved, right? We'll start with a war cry, okay? If I can find this. I sure want to remove Sniff. Yes. Alright. Mediasaurus. Browse. Desktop. SV DLC streams. Found it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Ngra. No, it's the standard Area 0 fight. I'm guessing this is Fire Dragon? Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire. Burning Bulwark? Is that like a defend? It's gonna burn us, right? Was that... Did we not use a contact move? No! He hard countered our Gigaton Hammer! Burning Bulwark. Rough. That's pretty good.
Dragon Rush! I'll have to forgive Gouging Fire. He's not very smart. Oh! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Alright, if we switch in Berloom, I'm sure Berloom will be fine. Where are we? Nice Dragon Rush, loser. How about you rush this? 90. Uh-oh. Lava Plume looks terrible. We have 2 Master Balls? I mean, what if we need the Master Balls later? Gouging Fire is fast asleep. Okay, that didn't do anything. Gouging Fire is fast asleep. Oh yeah, we never got any answers about what the Paradox Pokemon actually are. So are they actually from the past and the future? I guess that's an actual question. Are they actually from the past or the future? I don't know. Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh. Burning Bulwark! But he failed. It's faster than us, right? So we could die here. Why did it fail? Because we didn't attack? You just assume alternate universe? Maybe alternate timelines? Sada said they were from alternate universes. I guess so. I really thought the Indigo disc would give us answers to that. I guess more research is required. Man, this guy is really protective. Fire Blast could kill us. That's fine. This guy's burning! Oh, so it's like King Shield where it doesn't actually protect you from status. It only protects you from attacks. They're from an alternate universe where the games are good? Well, maybe the past Pokemon are from there. I almost had it. Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball kind of matches their aesthetic. They're fast asleep. I think the exact wording was that the machine predicted what they would have looked like in the future and past. So it's AI guessing based on data. So it's that the... Oh, got him. There wasn't any... So there wasn't any actual time travel. But then in the cutscene we saw in this stream, there is time travel. Gouging Fire! There are scant few reports of this creature being sighted. One short video shows it rampaging and spouting pillars of flame. It's a cryptid! Like Tsuchinocoin. It's kinda cute. It's been a dream of mine to recruit a legend such as you. Unfortunately, Gouging Fire, if that is your real name, you'll find that my dream might just be your nightmare. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. You work for us now. Wow, it's really heavy, yeah, 1,300 pounds. It's pretty cool. I like it. Gouging Fire! Are your viewers old enough to know the Warcraft games? They're almost all the same age as me, so yes. And if not, well, they can just watch the Warcraft 3 streams. And if they don't, well, they're just a fake fan that I wouldn't want around me anyway.
Is this where Roaring Thunder is? Is it Roaring Thunder? It's something thunder. Crashing Thunder? Crasher Wake? Thunder Fury? Hey, it's a Vaporeon. A Pitaya Berry! Raging Bolt? Okay, maybe. It's like angry. It's gotta be somewhere at the base of one of these waterfalls, right? Can't be that hard to find. Hey, remember the crystal tree from the trailer? Oh, Masquerain. Maybe down there. It looks like they were both in the overworld, right? Like maybe in here? Oh, Golduck. That's what we're looking for, right? Maybe it's behind the waterfall. There's always secrets behind waterfalls in games. Nope. Go to the area that is poorly optimized. We're there. We're there. I don't know anything of Warcraft either. I just skipped the gameplay sequences and went to the cutscenes to get to the lore. I won't call you a fake fan. I think that's exactly what I told people to do, so that actually, paradoxically, we are catching Paradox Pokemon here, makes you a true fan for watching even less. Maybe it's over here. Got it. Good thing we practiced with all that GeoGuessr. Oh, behind this waterfall, there's a secret. Hyper Potion. I mean, we can make our own fun, right? It's just standing there. Menacingly. Now that we've got this Pichu fur, we'll be okay, right? Well, we can Gigaton Hammer this thing, right? Raikou. Wouldn't want Senna to get her toes damp, right? Sennamek? Wow, it's literally Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the Sennamek. Thunderclap! Oh, we're fine. Hammered. We sure are unstoppable with you around, Senna. Oh, is it on the water? The water's really shallow. But you're right. I guess its ability is levitate, right? It's not even in the water. It's on the water. Alright, back in the Sennamek, I guess. We can play rough with him. Oh, that actually might kill them. Let's, oh, we can rock smash them. Rising voltage! Wow. This new Synchro Summon thing is really great. So immersive. Really glad they added this feature in the DLC. I would probably go to Breloom now. Can we get in the Breloom mech? Gotta get... Okay, now we're in the Breloom mech. Oh, and we're faster, that's good. Okay, wow, so this thing's slower than the Entei. Because the Entei was faster than us. So cool they added a POV mode? I know! We're right in the middle of the action. Finish it off with False Swipe. I didn't get finished off. Finish it off with False Swipe. Oh, it woke up. That must be upper hand. No, it's Thunderclap. Is Thunderclap priority?
Sleep well, Raikou.
Will these Paradox Mons have good stats? I assume they're pretty good. Thunderclap is Sucker Punch? Oh, okay. Well, Ultra Ball definitely looks good with Paradox Raikou. Critical catch? Yep. Level 76. Raging Bolt, Paradox Pokemon. It's said to incinerate everything around it with lightning launched from its fur. Very little is known about this creature, aside from that it is said to incinerate things with lightning launched from its fur. Okay.
Raging Bolt. You've lived your entire life with your heads up in the clouds.
I guess it's singular.
Raging Bolt, you've lived your entire life with your head up in the clouds. Unfortunately, it's time for you to come back down to reality and serve. Forever! Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
I think that's actually the last time you'll see that, because I think that's all the catching we're gonna do. Send to your boxes. I wonder if we have to show them to Perrin. I'm guessing we do. Yeah, and we saved the Master Balls in case we need them later. Excellently played by us. Fire Dragon. Plus special attack minus speed. Oh. Has it been called Protosynthesis this entire time and I've just been calling it Photosynthesis? I might just be dumb. Burning Bulwark. The user intensely hot fur protects it from attacks and also burns any attacker that makes direct contact with it. That's cool. Thunderclap. Those two were easier to catch than Beldum? True. The Unova Paradox Mons are inviolate? There's Unova Paradox Mons? I actually don't know if there are. I haven't seen them. So I can't catch them, right? Oh, the Swords of Justice. Oh, okay. I thought they were new. I mean, I guess they're new. Thunderclap. This move enables the user to attack first with a jolt of electricity. This move fails if the target is not readying attack. So yeah, it's Electric Sucker Punch. Rising Voltage. This is not new, but I don't think I've seen this. These are attacks with electricity rising from the ground. This move's power is double if the target is on electric terrain. Okay. Not very exciting for either of these. But hey, Electric Dragon and Electric Fire, those are good types. While they're still sedated, let's bring them over to Perrin. Savannah Rest Area. Knowing the Unova legendaries as the Swords of Justice are so funny to you? Why? Are you unfamiliar with justice? I know all about it.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Kept you waiting, Perrin. Maybe this is the last time we're ever going to see her. Well, geez, that Pokemon. Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? That's a real-life Gouging Fire. Just look at the shape of its head. I mean, I didn't show you anything. There are rumors that say this fellow can make magma erupt from the ground just by roaring. I can do that too, Perrin. Although, I don't roar. I have to do something else. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play. The crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, it'll be relevant to what she said. Glad we had the graphic for that. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Let me just snap a couple of photos here. Perrin, what did you take a photo of? There's nothing there. Report back to me if you find it, okay? I found it, Perrin. Well, geez, that Pokemon? Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? A real Raging Bolt, that neck is. Boy, that neck. It's almost too much to fit in one frame. Rumor has it that this fellow can cover the whole sky with dark clouds and bring lightning crashing. I also have a graphic that has lightning. I have to pay a different cost for that one, though.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Is that the power of Raging Bolt? I wouldn't want to face it on the battlefield. Very convenient. I've been meaning to ask, could someone explain to me what the Crux Patreon card thing is, what it's supposed to do? Oh, so... Do you mean like the card itself, like the real one? Or how you're supposed to react to me playing it, or when I play it? I will answer the appropriate question. Just by swinging that long neck around. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. That's the exact same thing she said about Entei. You couldn't write different things? Great pictures. Wow, you actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. That's just like you, Cheese. Okay, nice poppin'. Between you and me, I was having a hard time focusing on my own work. I couldn't keep my mind off of those photos. You saved me! The whole Sacrifice Patreon thing, not a game that we play and send. I guess in the game that the real cards come from, often a cost to playing a card or some sort of effect is to sacrifice things. So I personally am choosing to sacrifice the Patreons. I know you're one of them, which is why you're concerned, but surely you read the disclaimer when you signed up, right? I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I've got to thank you for putting the mystery to rest. Here you go, this prize is a real catch. What is the prize? A sport ball! What? A special Pokeball that was used during the bug catching contest in the Johto region. What am I supposed to use that on, Perrin? When you're a kid, you can just run wholehearted wherever you want, but it's not so easy when you get older. You're right, it's not. Media source. Browse. Desktop SVDLC streams. Found it. Pokemon snapped. Play it again so it lines up. Wow, what a great character. Original character Do not steal. There's adults in Fire Emblem games. You keep running, Cheese. Find unknown Pokemon, have grand adventures. Do it for you. Well, if it's for you. And now I think I'd better get back to work. What? Is that the end? Is there anything else to do for Perrin? Don't just say hi to me all the time. Remember to give Growlithe a bit of love too. I think he remembers your scent. He seems to really like you. You reek of death, human. What is it that you want? Okay, I talked to Growlithe. Now will you talk to me? This terrarium really is something out of this world. It's hard to remember we're under the sea, and you can simply stroll from an ice-covered mountain to a tropical island. It's a photographer's dream being able to take photos of all these different environments. I guess that's the end of the Perrin quest? Maybe. The teal mask was a lot more involved, right? It was terrible, but there was the special minigame, and then the special encounter. And with this one, you just play GeoGuessr. And then she takes photos of Pokemon that aren't there. I can't believe the teal mask was better. It only ever gets worse, man. It only ever gets worse. Challenging the Elite Four. Why do I even bother trying? Let's catch Lugia, right? How do we catch Lugia? I'm still thrown that none of the obvious twist villains turned out to be twist villains. I am as well. At least it would have been more exciting if they'd done something. We got the Lugia treat or something? What pocket is it in? The Lugia lure? I feel like it'd be over here, right? But maybe it's not a held item. Or maybe it's a key item. Yeah, Lugia treat. What do I do with this? How do I actually use the Lugia treat? I'm assuming I have to put it somewhere? Maybe something in the terrarium, right? Ask the guy who gave it to you where to use it? Okay. Just use the item in Lugia, we'll enter this enclosed space so you can catch it, that makes sense. Snacksworth here, with a huge mouth. Now let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Cheese. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 2 group quests. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Cheese. Wow, we can get Zekrom. I love Zekrom. There's a Zekrom treat. You know Zekrom, right? Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. There's only one, bro. Speaking of Zekrom, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I'd set out from Mesagoza thinking I could walk all the way out to Artisan from there. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaks across the skies to the east. I was consumed with curiosity, that's for sure, so I climbed real high to try and catch a better look, and wouldn't you know it, there was Zekrom. I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city, and it came down to land right near me. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but bask in how magnificent Zekrom is. It loves that snack you have right there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Zekrom, you be sure to give it my best. You dare speak to me of the best? When this game is the worst. So edgy. I'm guessing that he's a con man, right? He's telling these wild stories, but he didn't actually do these things, I'm guessing. Something that did happen is Solomon Kearns did pay us $5. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. This is payment both for the suffering and also to bribe you to suffer through buying all the BP upgrades. All of them? I mean, we'll buy the ones we can. $5 microtransaction from Miss Cathonic. Thank you for the microtransaction. Gotta get to bed now, but thanks for squeezing $35 worth of entertainment out of this garbage. That was part of the pipeline, right? Thank you for your help and for joining the party. Unfortunately, that will not save you. Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the review. The beds must be burned before the viewers can fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until the review is complete. Good night. Miss Cathonic, I hope I said that right. So where do I use this? Do I have to keep talking to this guy? Heavens to Betsy, you've completed 3 group quests. Verizion. I just want to know where to use these. I don't want to read all of these. Tell us about your encounter. I tell you no lies, I simply came across Verizion resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures around Paldea, and what trees they were, all done up in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed there a good while, me and Verizion, gazing up at one another twixt those fanciful trees. But that old Verizion, it didn't run off, just gave me this curious look, you know. So I sat there and told it about my adventures, and it listened with a kindly air the whole time. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you're into old Verizion, you be sure to give it my best. So do you have to go to the locations he talks about? So obviously that would be the Tangle, or the Tag Tree Grove, right? I think. And then do you use it there, and then it shows up? I'm guessing. For Verizion. Why do we even need to do that? I can call Verizion whenever I want. We're on good terms.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline.
Is that enough Verizion for you? 4 group quests. Latias. Yes. I'm sorry, like, I can't read this. It's so boring. Ten solo quests. Yeah. Oh, Raikou. Where am I going to get one of those? How many of these do I have to go through? Racing up a mountain. What mountain? Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased away that wily Pokemon, but in the end we were sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing out upon the massive and majestic desert that covers the land to the north. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Raikou, be sure to give it my best. So I'm guessing you just go to the area and then it appears. That has to be it, right? There's 25 of them? No. No. Racing up a peak and then overlooking the desert, right? So is it over here? Let's go to Ice Wren Shrine. Ice Rend, where it all began. This has got to be it, right? Like at the top of this peak? I'm guessing. Racing up the mountain. This is where we fought that bird. Oh. Found it. It's just standing there. What's the main thing that Raikou is known for? Running around. Being active. Remember how much work he had to do in Gen 2? Chasing it down? Here it is in Gen 9. It's just standing there. Right. Face him, face him. We're trying to sneak up on him, okay? You gotta make your own fun. All right. I'm hiding within this facsimile, constructed to appear like a Raikou, but it's actually a trap. I'm gonna sneak beneath this contraption, and I'll break out from behind the cloud cover. He'll never know what hit him. Raikou, prepare yourself. Yeah! Right. Remember this song? I like Gen 2? I do. Extrasensory. Pulsed. Actually did kind of a lot. I guess we can catch Zekrom. Where's Zekrom? I wasn't paying attention to his story because I thought it was just nonsense. Is this just DS music? It's super effective. Oh, we're fine. It sounds like it's ripped straight from the DS. I guess it would be too much work to actually remix it, right?
That's unfortunate. Sensed. Do we have to catch any more things? I'm so tired. We'll catch Zekrom and that'll be it, okay? If somebody knows where Zekrom is. Otherwise, I guess we won't bother.
Arise, Berlu, and serve the Glitch King once more.
Discharge! Oh, fun. Zekrom hint. I'd set out for Messagoza. I think I would walk all the way out to Artisan from here. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaked across the skies to the east. Okay, thank you. I mean, we can just fly and find it, right? He needs to not attack us here. But he might. If he attacks us and then extrasensories us, we die, right? Oh, perfect timing. Sense. Wow, that was a crit. We didn't die? Man, 1.5x crits. He's just standing there. I need more Ultra Balls. Critical catch? But my Raikou color scheme. I got another Ultra Ball, though. Wow. Uh-oh. He's woke. He's still a little drowsy. A bit early there, Raikou. Oh. Timer ball time? Rained. I should have slept him. Don't press X. Don't press X. Timer ball. What's with the delay on using the timer ball? 1, 2. No, not timed. Discharge. Discharge. Raikou doesn't run away from battle? No, he doesn't do anything. That was close. That was close. The last item you use is supposed to go to X, right? Why did it select the Master Ball? Raikou, are you okay? I think he's begging for us to put him out of his misery, not to catch him. Oh, discharged. At least we can't be paralyzed because we aren't electric type. Can you encounter it again accidentally? I'm guessing it's like the trio, right? Where they'll come back a day later. Jeez, have you tried mashing A? It makes the ball work better? I can try that. Oh, sensed. How come it actually zoomed in there, but it didn't do that for Breloom? I don't know why it did that. Very strange. Alright, I'm mashing A. 1. You lied to me, it didn't work. Discharged. I don't know why extrasensory zoomed in on his face like that. That was very strange. I gotta hold B? Okay, I'm holding B this time. It didn't work. Why did you lie to me?
Whoa! Sensed. Very strange. I don't know why it does that. Use a net ball? Oh. You probably meant net, not nest, right? It didn't work. But I guess you told me to use a net ball, so I should do that. I'll use a net ball, okay. Dive ball. This is a net ball, okay. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Charged. You have to tap A when the ball wiggles. Okay, I'll try that. I have to heal first, though. Tap A when the ball wiggles. Sensed. Tap A when the ball wiggles. Alright. A. 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 It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Reflect. You hold A and B during each shake. Only during the shake, right? Okay. A and B. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Sense. Actually, it might work because it didn't shake at all, right? Okay. Holding A and B, 1. Okay. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Hold B and up when the ball closes for the first time. Closes for the first time, okay. B and up. Okay. Did it. 1. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Did you try going behind Bill's house first? I didn't. Is that the issue? I always hold B and down. Just the entire time? Okay. I'm holding B and down. I'm holding both. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Sensed. Did I use the power of Frostmourne? I don't have Frostmourne. I do have the Levin Sword, though. We can try that.
I tire of these games, Raikou. If you know what's good for you, you'll stop struggling now. It'll only make it easier for you in the end. Now be still.
How could the Glitch King betray me? Use an Ultra Ball? I'm out of Ultra Balls. It's not working. I've got a better idea. Close the game. That's sounding pretty good right now. Use a Premiere Ball? But this is a live stream, not a Premiere. I can try it. Alright, Premiere Ball. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Normal Pokeballs are the way to go. Alright, well, if that is the way. I have 150 of them. It didn't work! I thought it was the way. Use a heal bell, the Raikou is injured. Oh, that does make sense. Okay. Gotta heal, though. We can try the heal ball. How many heal balls do I have? I have 21. Alright, get in the ball, Raikou, if you know what's good for you. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? You need to channel the power of Johto? Okay. I call out to the spirits of this land. I will fight level 22 Rattatas for the entire game. If only you will help me catch this Raikou. It didn't work! Why'd you lie to me? Sensed. Have you tried being nice? We could try that. We haven't tried that yet, right? Raikou, I've heard great things about you. We could use your help on the battlefield. What do you say? Will you join us in our quest? I assure you, we are the good guys.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my throwing arm. The light has betrayed me. Why'd you lie to me? It didn't work. Trust no one. Have you tried hitting home, then X, then A? During the catch, right? Home, then A. You can't get me. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Prove to Raikou you're Japanese? Ochitsukiro. Teiko suru na. Teiko sunanakereba. Okay, well, I can't blame him there. I messed up. I gotta prove to him that I'm Japanese. Taihen moshiwake nai desu ka? Sore wa fukanou de gozaru. Why did you lie to me? It didn't work. Try bribing Raikou? Sacrifice some Patreons? I guess so. I sacrifice 5 Patreons! And throw a great ball. Why'd you lie to me? And now 5 Patreons are dead. They died for nothing. It didn't even work. $2 microtransaction from Haderon. Here, take my gift and catch that Raikou. Alright. Pay to win is one of the most tried and true Pokemon strategies, right? Thank you for the $1.99 microtransaction. Does paying to win work? Why did you pay me? It didn't work. Sense. Press B while shaking your left joystick. Okay. So I shake the left joystick, and then I press B. Why'd you lie to me? It didn't work. Discharged. $2.99 microtransaction from an I'm Just Alex. Maybe if the microtransaction was a little bit larger? Alright. Thank you for the microtransaction. If we pay more, we win more. That's how it works, right? Get in the ball, Raikou. I'm being paid for this. It didn't work. Why did you pay me? Gotta heal. Promise jerk chicken to Raikou? I could try that. We probably have to be nicer about that, right? That's like not something an evil guy would say. Alright. I guess that's what's in the box, right? Raikou, I know we've had our differences. I have that treat you like, a box full of jerk chicken. It could be yours, but only if you agree to come with us. What do you say? All you can jerk. Just stay in the ball. You can trust me. Why didn't you trust me? Would have been so much easier. It didn't work. Use the power of Stalwart Silence? Could try that. $5 microtransaction from Bork Laser 9000. Maybe just a tad larger and it'll work? Alright. Well, thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Well, this is an open world game, and in this world we live in, when you pay, you do win. We've paid quite a lot. It didn't work! Why did you pay me? Sensed. So far, we've spent almost $10 trying to catch this Raikou. Yell, Pokemon Getto daze! And then throw a Pokeball. Okay. I have to say it first, right? Pokemon Getto daze! Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that saying the slogan of Pokemon is what finally ended this. The slogan that they abandoned. Although maybe in Japanese it's not as hypocritical. Because in Japanese, the slogan has never been gotta catch 'em all. It's only ever in English that they've said that. But in Japanese... Do it again with Zekrom. Hopefully people enjoyed that. It was kind of fun near the end. I do have to thank Tadpole 43 for the $5 microtransaction, and also Doll Paul for the $5.50 microtransaction. Thank you for the generous microtransactions. We'll do Zekrom. I'm obligated now. And I'll take your first 2 suggestions. I also have to thank Smash75 for the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I didn't plan to do any of that. Obviously, you could see I was losing my mind. For Zekrom, you need to bring an all Unova team. I guess this is a Gen 5 game. Do you know that Illuminate helps catch rate? Okay, we'll bring an Illuminate Pokemon too. Why was that so difficult? Alright, we gotta find Zekrom first. Sweet Scent raises catch rate too? Okay. So an Unova Pokemon with catch rate would be best, right? Oh, I need to buy... I need to buy Ultra Balls, right? We should probably get some Ultra Balls. But if I don't use Ultra Balls, it'll take longer. And I can make more money. Wait, did I... Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I've got to find Zekrom. It's always been my dream to catch a Zekrom, and I can't delay my quest at all. I have to leave right this instant. Okay, so it's in between these two towns. If we just fly, we can probably find it. They made returning legendaries miserable, impressive. Maybe Zekrom's easier to catch. Greedent Streamer. At this point, I am obligated to at least try and catch Zekrom, because people did explicitly pay. And then they didn't get anything. Now, to be fair... the Patreons all also pay, and they never get anything, so... thank you for continuing to do so. I guess you get to be on screen. That's something. We got the memories we made along the way, that much is true. No refunds. Paying to not get anything is on brand with a Pokemon game. That is true. So where's Zekrom? I know somebody posted the hint before. It's definitely between here and Artisan. He thought he could walk there. I just don't want to walk, because I want to... This is the thing. I'm worried about running into Pokemon. But I also... So I want to fly, but they might pop in. To be fair, I'd rather you'd rather give your money to me than to the Pokemon Company? Well, I won't argue with that. There's no way we're within rendering distance of it, right? Maybe it's near where Cloth was, right? He tried to walk to Artisan from... Hello? Oh, here's an item. Great performance on this flying, by the way. Fire spin! Does anybody have the hint for Zekrom? Is that a shiny Growlithe? That's just a normal Growlithe. If I were a Pokemon dev, where would I put a Zekrom? Is that a Zekrom? I think it's just a rock, right? It's just a rock. A Zekrom wouldn't have actually loaded in, right? I might actually just end up looking up the location of the Zekrom. Because we have a lot to still do. We still want to do the review. I have heard the hint. I have heard the hint. So I 100% know that it's the really tall mountain. Are you sure? But he said he was gonna... He said he was gonna walk to Artisan from Messagoza. I don't know for certain. Just a hunch? Okay. Could be wrong. I mean, we're flying. Some ruins here. I guess you could call them ruins. Oh, he was flying over the skies to the east, right? So maybe he is on top of this thing. That would make sense. The whole game is in ruins. Good hunch. I'm assuming you looked it up, but thank you anyway. Hey. Wow. It's so small. Remember how confronting this guy, or using him in a battle rather, was the culmination of an entire Pokemon game. Now he's just standing here, exiled in a corner. You like Zekrom? If you do, don't play this game. Alright. It's Dr. Paul and Tadpole 43. Okay. Dr. Paul and Tadpole 43. I owe you guys. I think you told me that sweet scent increases cat chance, right? So we need to sweet scent him. We also need Unova Pokemon, right? Because using Unova Pokemon makes it easier to catch since he is a Unova Pokemon. Can Breloom learn Sweet Scent? Lilligant is an Unova Pokemon, right? Oh, only 1 hour left until the 12-hour mark. This has got to be our sweet center, right? Even though it's not an Unovamon. This is an Unovamon. That's true. We need to make sure we have time for the mini review. Yeah. Dude, this thing's so sad. Unova Pokemon. This is an Unovamon. I'm getting really tired, but I do want to hear the Zekrom music before you go to sleep. Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never capture Zekrom. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until we capture Zekrom. You'll hear it soon enough. Why haven't they... So, Tadpole 43... suggesting they should make a Safari Zone game. I have to use Mudshot. We know we have to Sweet Scent them. Oh, Lilligant's an Unovamon. There's no way to search for Unovamon specifically, right? I don't think so. But they need to be decently high level or else they're just going to instantly die. The Orobo, that's not an Unovamon. I can't remember what's an Unovamon. Also, both these Pokemon have been electric typed, so I can't paralyze them. Oh, Golurk is. Golurk will probably be really good. We caught a Golurk as well, right? Hey, this is an Unovamon. Somebody likes this thing, right? Somebody earlier said they liked this Pokemon, and it is from Unova. Probably a very bad matchup, though. And then Golurk. Just gonna search Golurk. It was you? Well, I hope you enjoy it, then. Golurk for sure, because he's a ghost type. And I meant ground type. He also is a ghost type, but that probably doesn't matter against this electric type. Alright. Get Embor to round out the trio. Yeah, we may as well bring all the starters, right? So begins the Samurott Wars. Great music, by the way, right? If the sweet scent catch rate thing was a joke, sorry I missed it. It's not a joke. It works, right? If it didn't work, then why would they tell me? Embor, right? If we do the triangle attack with the Unova starters, that's gotta work, right? For sure. Alright, step one is we gotta actually weaken him, right? Alright. Well, Gabe, you've been here for a long time. Don't you dare go to sleep after hearing the music loop once, okay? Hello? Oh, you have to actually press A. I'm just running up against him. He doesn't react at all. Look at this. Let's tug on his tail and see if he notices. Oh! Yes. We've truly infiltrated Zekrom. He has no idea. Surprise, Zekrom! Shack. This is literally the DS music. He's a big fan of Shaq. Hit him where it hurts. Thunder. I forgot the sweet scent. I forgot the sweet scent. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. I saved, right? This kicks people out of our group. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. If I don't use Sweet Scent, we'll never catch it. Just run from the encounter? I assume he will disappear, right? We could test that. We could test that. Don't you dare play this theme, okay? I mean, we should test it, right? We do want to know. And we can find out the answer in a controlled environment, right? Where's your pride as lab men, okay? If we have the opportunity to test something and find out the truth, we have to do it. Alright. So we hit him with a sneak attack here. And he gets really mad, right? Lord Zekrom, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. It won't happen again. Just let me live. Just this once, okay? I don't know if that's because we're too slow or because you literally can't run. Well, that's the answer. It doesn't disappear if you run because you literally cannot run.
Research complete.
But can you use teleport? I'm assuming not. Because teleport doesn't end battles anymore, right? It just switches you out. I don't know if it has that if, So what happens if you faint them? I'm assuming for that one, they just come back a day later, right? Runaway ability? I'm assuming that doesn't work, right? Because it's not like you actually... Does Roar still exist? It does, but it would probably fail, right? I don't know if we have the time to test all this science. I know I just asked you, where's your pride as lab men? I don't want to be Hippowdon with a scope lens, right? Let's test... We'll test Roar, okay? I just want to know if the review is happening today. It's supposed to. I don't have much time left. I also don't have much time left. We have, because the stream has a 12-hour limit. So it has to be within the next hour. It will be within the next hour. We'll just roar. We'll give Raikou some justice, right? Because Raikou is the roaring Pokemon. Just quick ball Zekrom, I reckon it'll catch it. I have to sweet scent it first. Quick ball turn 2, you believe? Gotta test the roar. So let's see. Check summary. There it is. Roar is in its level up move pool. We have plus attack, by the way. Great for Raikou. We can no longer sense. I'm assuming Roar will just fail. That's my guess. Track! Shaq Fu. Terravolt. Well, he's also testing the roar theory. There it is. Just does nothing.
Research complete.
So I'm assuming that you can't actually escape the battle or cancel it in any way. But hey, at least we did the science, right? Plenty of time to test these crackpot theories. Are we setting a time limit for the Zekrom catch attempts? I don't think that'll be necessary, right? Because we're going to be able to do it for sure this time. I'm tired of playing Pokemon, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That's the response, right? Yeah, we gotta get Sweet Scent. I'm sure her grandpa was also a Death Knight, right? Please be able to learn Sweet Scent. You're Blossom, right? There it is. There it is. Hey, we actually get Quiver Dance. Grassy terrain would heal it, so we don't want that. Petal Dance. Alright, here we go. So we can Sweet Scent it and then try and... Well, we should do this, right? Weaken it first.
Alright, now we're all ready. Quiver Dance, Pure Grass. It's a theme, right? Hi, Cheese, how's it going? It's going terribly. You're about to see how terribly. Sweet Scent, then Quick Ball. That seems like a terrible strategy. We'll try that, though. That'll be the combo, I guess. Alright, first thing is first, we gotta get it to low HP. Fusion Bolt! Hey, that's a good move. Fused. Oh, it's fine. So tired of this game? Me too. It's almost over. Hyper Voice? Why is he using Hyper Voice? I need to heal here. Oh, why didn't I sleep him first? I should have done that. That's my mistake. This music feels really out of place. If chat wasn't with you, how long ago would you have quit, Cheese? I'm not even sure I would have finished the first campaign. Any plans to celebrate freedom from this game? Unfortunately, jerking is already off the table for today. Jerking ends at 7:30. Well, it's not off the table. If we finish within the next... No, it's impossible. No jerk today. This is what I sacrifice for you people. You wonder why I've become a villain. Loading? Okay, Blossom's kinda cute. Thunder! Fun. I would rather you jerk than finish the game. I have to get the review in. I have to at least get the review in. Alright. Get a good whiff, Zekrom. This scent was just for you. Alright, we sweet scented them. At great expense. I'm told that sweet scenting makes them easier to catch. Nothing but lies! It didn't work! Fused. Now we quick ball? Now we quick ball after the sweet scent? No quick ball, that's why it didn't work? Okay, okay. Well, if you say so. Nothing but lies. It didn't work! Get down. Any other bright ideas? Maybe we should have brought more than 3 Unova Pokemon. Every Pokeball that doesn't catch this thing is another few seconds I must stay awake. It doesn't work because Blossom isn't an Unovamon, so it'll work now that I am an Unovamon, right? You need to move either left or Mordecai to a specific tile on the top left corner of the map. You can't get me. It's the top right corner. Why would you lie to me? I told you it wasn't the top left. Thundered. Do I have the silver card in my inventory? Doesn't look like it, no. I can't access my key items. You have to select the quick ball quickly, otherwise it doesn't get the catch rate boost. Oh, that does make sense. Okay. That was pretty quick, right? It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Just play Soul Silver instead. Good idea. Frame perfect? Come on, that was frame perfect. That was frame perfect. You need to move Sophia to get the guiding ring within 25 turns. $10... No, $100 macrotransaction. From Gold Sleazy.
$100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction. Thank you for the macro transaction.
We need more.
I love this DLC while holding up plus B? Are you sure? I mean, I can try that, but I can't say that as Cheese, right? Because Cheese would never say that. I'll have to be a different character. I love this DLC. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Hyper-voiced. You're not sure lying will impress the Pokemon that represents truth? I don't think the Master Ball will work. I don't think so. It sounds pretty sketchy. Just throw regular Pokeballs until critical catch? You can't bank on crits. Okay, that's not a good strategy. I didn't say it sincerely. Okay. So, yeah, you're right. We didn't look very trustworthy. I have to admit, we did look very suspicious. We'll say it sincerely then, okay. I think we look much more sincere this time, right? We are a level 10 Paladin. I'd never lie. One of the Paladin names is Sage Truthbearer. I would never lie to you, Zekrom.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. I love the DLC. The light has betrayed me. It didn't work. Why would the light lie to me like this? My Zekrom died at the Wrath Gate. Well, that didn't work. Hyper Potion. $2 microtransaction from Arlet Sharona. Thank you for the microtransaction. Labman demands one more research complete. You need to use a fire Pokemon? Okay, we do have a fire Pokemon. $100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Gold Sleazy. I don't think that actually appeared on screen. It's a disaster. Maybe I need to actually get a stream deck. Maybe we need to spread the word of Lord Onyx? That's a good idea. We can try that. Okay, thank you for the 100 Hong Kong dollar.
We need more gold.
It's a disaster. Macro transaction. We are using our fire type. That should work, right? It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? Bolted. Spread the word of Lord Onyx? We can try that, I guess, right? Excuse me, are you Zekrom? I am an emissary of the light. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior? Onyx! I think you'll find his arguments very convincing. It didn't work! Why would Onyx lead me astray? It's not very effective. Gotta use these max potions. You need the Spike Breaker, Power of Mist, and Jewel of Open, then go to the left side of the chapel, down the long spike hallway, and get the silver ring? I don't have any of those items. That's not gonna work. Try clicking Spore and then using another Quick Ball. Okay. Well, I clicked Spore. And we learned that you have to be frame perfect on the Quick Ball, right? Okay. Okay. Probably frame perfect. It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? And he's woke. Perfect parry his Bolt Strike for a guaranteed critical capture? But we don't know if he's going to use Bolt Strike. Good question. Good call, though. We have to wait till he uses Bolt Strike then, right? Okay. What if he doesn't Bolt Strike us, though? Maybe you gotta terrestrialize, the dropped frames will confuse him? That could work. If he uses Bolt Strike, we'll try and parry it, okay? And that'll be our chance. Where's my research complete? I feel like we didn't do any research, aside from to find out that you lied to me. I guess in that sense, yeah. Research complete. You paid for it? You think you can pay people to doctor scientific results? You must be living in a fantasy world. If we terrestrialize, it'll confuse him. We can try that. Oh, you can't terrestrialize and throw a Pokeball. I guess we'll just have to waste our turn like this. Hello? Can we terrestrialize multiple Pokemon of battle now? Because of our Terra Orb. The reason why we couldn't before is because of the... Apparently this is Terra Psychic. Is because our orb would run out of charge, right? Alright, hopefully the frame drops have confused it. Can't you only Terra once per fight? Previously, but our Terra Orb got upgraded. Maybe we can do it multiple... It didn't work! Why did you lie to me? And he's woke. Thunder. He actually died because of the Terra. Which number is lower, DPS or FPS? Well, we're not doing any damage, so I guess DPS is lower. Embrace the shadows, use the Dusk Ball? Okay. Let's see if we can actually Terra again. I don't think we can. No, we can't. So that is legitimate.
Research complete.
So you no longer have to recharge your Terra Orb, but you can't actually Terra multiple times a battle. Alright, embrace the shadows and use the Dark Ball. The Dusk Ball. I guess so. You will know endless torment. I've already accepted darkness as my master. It's time you did the same. It didn't work! I thought darkness was the way. Have I tried using Z moves? I don't think they're in the game anymore. Don't suggest such ridiculous strategies, please. You gotta use a darker ball? Try a luxury ball? Oh, you meant literally dark. Oh, we got a parry. I think that was a bit early, but I do think that parry did count. Okay, we parried the Fusion Bolt. And I do have a lot of Sekiro graphics. Maybe that'll work. It didn't work. Why'd you lie to me? Oh, we get another chance. Okay, that was definitely frame perfect. That was definitely frame perfect. So now we can test whether or not that was actually a timing issue. It It didn't work, even with a perfect parry. Why'd you lie to me? Premier Ball has increased catch rate because it's white? Oh, you're right. And the counterpart of Zekrom is Reshiram. You're right. And they're trying to unite back into their whole form, so we should actually use the Premier Ball. That makes a lot of sense. It didn't work! Why'd you lie to me? Yeah, I think this is just the DS track with no update at all. Okay, so if pure white didn't work, we do have to go darker than dark, right? This is as dark as it gets, right? I was merciful before Zekrom. Now you will experience true darkness. The endless... It didn't work. Why'd you lie to me? Hyper voiced. Arise, Balloon, and serve the Glitch King once more. Zekrom is an otherworldly beast. Try using the Beast Ball. I don't have any anymore. I'm starting to lose my sense of reality. I can't stay awake. I'm sorry, I failed. Alright, well, you've heard the final desperate plea of one of the viewers. Zekrom, please be nice. And join our team, okay? It would mean a lot to Gabe. I know you don't know him at all. But I think they'd really appreciate it. I'm asking you nicely. The time for diplomacy has ended. Breloom avoided the attack. Timer ball fueled by the length of the stream? Okay. Well, we have been going for almost 11.5 hours, so surely the timer ball is pretty good at this point. That's it, yeah. Did you know the timer ball scales with the length of the stream? So the best strategy to actually catch the legendaries is to stream for 11.5 hours, and then once you use timer balls, they're instant catches. Good tip. Alright, good night, Gabe. You made it to the end. Alright, we have 40 minutes remaining. Like, that's the hard limit. So we're going to do the review right now. It's over. I don't know if there's any more content to see. I doubt it. If there is, we aren't going to see it. So the only question is, where do we actually film the review? And I think the answer is... the horrible plaza, right? Buy those BP upgrades I pay for? Do we have enough time? We probably do, right? I might not be able to mash through all of the... I might not be able to read all the text, but I can buy them. Wherever the most cubes are. I guess we can also invite people to the review, right? Would anybody like to join the review? I guess he'll just be in the background. The main story is just 2 battles, the League, and then Area 0? Yep. You can mash A, that's allowed? Okay. 2 loading zones to actually get to the League room where we can buy all the upgrades. You can join? Okay. So I'll have people join because that'll warp us back to the plaza. So that's a speedrun tech. A $10 macro transaction from Asujal. Thank you for the macro transaction. I think the Team Star kids have some interesting stuff going on, but I also don't know how long that would take. May as well just review. Yeah, we're out of time, unfortunately. This is one where you can't quite pay to win. We just don't have enough time. I want to join. I'm dying, but I want to join. Well, here's the invitation. I have to go online. Okay. I have to buy all this stuff first. Come on, chop chop! I want to try new effects on my photos. Thank you! Cheese, you're such a great supporter. So the special effects we developed at the Photography Club. Right! You can decorate your photos even before you finish taking them. I'll send you all the files you'll need along with a user's guide. You can add the following effects to photos you take in your camera app. Pokedex, focus lines, trash lines, and keepsake. Thanks. Tutorial. Gotta speed read this. You can select effects to use on your photos by pressing the plus button while using the camera app. You'll be able to see a preview of the effect while you line up your shot. Filters for $35 US, thanks. I'm assuming this is just more of the filters, right? 100 for this. Dreamy, fireworks, Pikachu party, heap of hearts. You ever plan on doing all the coach battles, find out who the secret person is? I can't play this game anymore, man. I can't. It's so boring. I'll take the music club thing. I'm reaching Cheese's phone, yeah? Props for supporting the music club. Looks like you forked over enough BP, meaning that we're all good to send you that speaker. Someone will be along with it in 2 shakes. Just chill like a Slowking till it gets there for you. Slowking, the famous ice type. Probably talking about chili reception. You got it, yeah, the smart speaker? Nothing better than blasting some bops, am I right? If you want more tracks, you know where to keep sending your BP. Alright. It's Slugma. I need this shot for the review. So I'm just getting some footage here. Thank you for your triumphant roar, Slugma. Can you see what the speakers let you play? Oh, we can check that. All of these things. Town tunes, famous destinations, Kitakami. Oh, please no Kitakami. Outdoor adventure. These are all awful. I guess famous destinations. Can we get battle music? That's what we want. Sup, Cheese? I got you covered, music fan. It's a smart speaker. Academy Life. Basic ones. Famous destinations. These are famous destinations? Awful. Awful. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't have enough time. I can't buy anymore. We have to keep going. We have to keep pressing forward. We only have 30 minutes. I don't think there's anything else new, right? Now this should work. Too many features? Yeah. Now you can invalidate my review by saying that I didn't actually test all of the features. Gathering a group. What? I'm not online. Speedrun failed. May as well reset. I haven't thought too much about what I'm going to say in this review, although, as you can probably guess, it's overwhelmingly negative. Form a group. There was a touch-up feature in the menu? I'm afraid we're just out of time. If we ever return to this godforsaken game for some reason, we might try some of the features. I don't know if we're gonna go see who the champion is. It's Sable, hey! It's Ash, hey! Where's the I? We need someone named I. Arlet, we're all here, set out together. There's an epilogue not out yet? Alright, so I guess when we do that, we'll get the rest of the features. But at least we got grill content, we did. Okay. Nice white hair. Did the Glitch King get to you too? It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Being left-handed is $35 US. Put that in their view. Oh, absolutely. All right. So I can always edit things into the left side of the footage. The chat and myself, I guess, are in here the whole time. So we are going to be beginning the review quite soon. We do have a time limit here. Is this DLC set in the Deoxys movie? We can do multiple takes if we have to. Alright, here we go. We are recording. Slugma. I guess you can send your Pokemon out if you want. We can send out our sad. Send out inconvenience, I guess. Shiny Slugma. Slugma Ganis, I don't know how you survived, but... Do the review while using the sync machine. Here's our angry review persona. Is this like a beta test or a debug area? No. Let's bar again. Alright. Here's my rant Sona. Alright. So we're probably going to start with the game crash. I guess we should actually sync with it. So we'll start with this, I guess. Alright. Oh, we should start with the evil hand, right? It's just a normal pose. Alright. Hello, and welcome to this review of Pokemon Scarlet, the Indigo Disc, the final wave of the DLC. You probably have a lot of questions. Why am I wearing a long white wig? It's a long and dark story. Suffice to say, I'm not very happy. You might even say I'm angry. And every angry reviewer needs a rant Sona, right? Time to summon him. I didn't press the right buttons. I hope you like my rant Sona. I hope you like my rant Sona. If I had to describe it in one word, I'd say, it's very inconvenient. As you can probably surmise by now, even if you're not the sharpest student in the shed, I didn't like this DLC. Is it sharp? How do we describe the students?
My Ransona literally fell asleep. I guess he doesn't like the game either. Well, that's one complaint we can cross off the list. It's very boring. If you're looking for the super quick review of the... Excuse me, can you get out of the shot, please? If you're looking for the super quick review of the DLC, is it any good? I'll give you a one-word answer. No. That's not good. How long do we have? We have 26 minutes. If you're looking for a super quick review of the DLC, as in, is it good or is it not? Well, here's my answer to you, delivered in character. Turn back. You will know endless torment. No, I don't think it's very good. Something interesting that I noticed was that I played both the Teal Mask and the Indigo disc on the day they released. And in both of the streams, I had about the same viewership, capped out at slightly over 300 viewers each. In the Teal Mask, there were actually a fair number of people actively defending the DLC, either saying they enjoyed it, or that it would get better in Part 2. In Part 2, nobody said anything positive the entire time. I wonder why. Start with the performance issues. People have been saying since the day Scarlet and Violet released that they will fix the performance. They never patched the base game. Teal Mask was even worse than the base game. And the Indigo disc is even worse than the Teal Mask. The performance in the terrarium is horrendous. And in the swamp in particular, the performance is so bad that the game regularly freezes and, hey, if you're lucky, it might even crash. So no, they didn't fix the performance issues. What about cool new features in the DLC? Okay. Let's talk about graphics. Do you have eyes? If you do, you've probably seen the background that I've been using for the shot so far. This isn't an alpha build. This isn't a test area. This isn't some ambitious kid's Minecraft project. This is actually the environment that they expect you to explore in the game. This is real. This costs money. $35 US. For this. And we're actually looking at the nice version. We're actually looking at it up close and fully rendered. You want a more holistic view? Using one of the new features, flying? Well, be careful what you wish for. I'll give you all you can handle, and more. Where is your god now? I abandoned the light long ago, and it looks like the developers of this game abandoned the lighting. I actually didn't think of that line beforehand. I think that was pretty good. Yeah, the lighting in this game is very bad. It's so bad. And hey, check out a live example of the pop-in. The
frames? Do you believe me yet? Turn back while there's still time. Gotta get our Ransona back. Welcome back to my DeviantArt Ransona. Graphically, as you can see, now sometimes lackluster graphics can be made up for with performance tricks, right? Cinematic flair. I'm not kidding when I say that the fake graphics that I make for my streams are actually better looking than the graphics you have to pay for by buying this game. I am 100% serious. It is unreal how lazy the presentation of this game is. It only continues to get worse. Here's an example. One of the things you can do is decorate a league room. You can't actually choose what goes in it. You can just choose a theme. I chose the dark theme. Can you guess why? And the dark theme actually has a lot of nice looking things. It's kind of spooky. Some nice portraits. One thing that's kind of interesting is that there's a fireplace. But instead of the fire, there's a slugma. Now, I'm not sure how Slugmalganus survived, but at first I thought, oh, it's cute, they used a slugma instead of a fire, but I think they used slugma because they just didn't want to have to make a fire. I think that's the actual reason. It certainly fits with all the other corners they cut. There's a guy that teaches you how to use throwing styles. Although I don't have any evidence that he actually exists. He only exists as this specter haunting your computer, and then the text boxes and black screens that represent him will apparently teach you how to actually throw the Pokeballs. It is hilarious. He tells you to watch him throw the Pokeballs as the screen is pitch black. I'm not kidding. %10 of the population is left-handed. That's what I heard. If you're left-handed, I hope you've got $35 to burn. If you want to throw the Pokeball with your left hand, you gotta buy the DLC. You didn't have to pay for styles back in Gen 7. Did people actually like Gen 7? They certainly like it better than the modern games. Maybe because you got the throwing styles for free. Oh. What else do we have to say? There's a part where they hand you nothing, right? We do have to talk about the story. Oh, the music, right? Yeah. Oh, the part where Koraidon gets not even a fake sandwich? Yeah, that was it, right? You want to talk about the depths of depravity in terms of laziness this game sinks to. It is lazier than the base game. I didn't even know that was possible. In the base game, Koraidon pretends to eat a sandwich. In this game, he doesn't pretend to eat anything. It's just empty air. In this game, all about sandwiches, they couldn't even model a sandwich. I'm sorry if I don't sound very enthused during this, but I've just played this game for 12 hours straight. You might wonder how I survived, and the answer is... I didn't! They brought me back to do this review. Let me rest. In a way, you don't even have to buy the DLC to experience it. Have you been to your base school in the base game? In a way, you don't even have to buy the DLC to experience it. The school in the base game is, for me, one of the most disappointing things. The school barely even exists. It's not really a place you can explore, right? It's just a series of interconnected rooms connected by loading zones. This game takes place in Blueberry Academy, a completely different school. Is it a different school? You could have fooled me. They copy-pasted the rooms. Your dorm room in Blueberry Academy is the exact same as your dorm room in the base game. They didn't even change the orientation. They literally just changed the color of the wall. That's it. The shop is the exact same, and the cafeteria is the exact same. They even put a Pokemon on top of the refrigerator in the exact same place. In the base game, it's a Rotom microwave, I think? So it kind of makes sense. But in the DLC, they're just like, there's supposed to be a Pokemon there, right? I just put like a Solaces, right? That's close enough. Come on, we gotta go to the next thing. They really cared. You can buy more items. Now, my Rant Sona here is a big fan of inconvenience, so terrible news for him. That convenience reigns in the DLC. These vending machines, which I can't quite access using this very useful synchronization feature, the vending machines sell absolutely everything you could ever want. It's actually obscene how many things they sell. One of my main complaints about the base game, well, not main complaints, but one of the complaints was that to interact with this ridiculous sandwich mechanic, you have to run here and there everywhere to all these tiny stores scattered across the map just to buy cloth sticks so you can make a sandwich so you can encounter jump pluffs or whatever. All the sandwich ingredients are in one place here. They're stuffed in these vending machines. Technology is incredible. $35 US, by the way. We have 13 more minutes. Let's talk about the story. I didn't like the story of the base game. I thought it was lazily told. I thought it relied too much on cheap emotional manipulation, which of course doesn't work on me, since I cut out my heart long ago to suffer less damage from holy magic. But I could see how maybe... But let's say that you're someone who did enjoy the original story and you were hoping to find out what happened to all your favorite characters, such as Penny, Nemona, and Arvis. Without any spoilers, let me just say that I'm also wondering. If you're hoping that this game is going to give you some sort of closure to unanswered questions, save your money. Now again, I don't want to go into too many spoilers, but in the hidden treasure of Area Zero, you do in fact return to Area Zero, and Area Zero, I think pretty much everyone, even haters like me, will agree, was the best part of the game, for whatever that's worth. I don't think that's the case this time. The Area Zero segment is incredibly short. It's maybe 30 minutes, and I'll just say that if you liked Final Fantasy XIII, the ultimate hallway game, you will love the hidden treasure of Area Zero. I wasn't exactly a fan of the teal mask, but I did think that the final battle, which was against Ogrepon, was actually kind of fun. It did have phases, or at least as much as you could recreate phases in a turn-based single-player game. The final boss of the Indigo disc, I mean, I guess it's a spoiler, but it's Terapagos. I'm not actually going to show footage of the battle, but it's all the fun of raid battles brought to single player. I don't like raid battles. I didn't think the final battle was fun. It did have some kind of cool music though, which brings us to our next topic, music. Did you know that the Indigo disc takes place off the coast of Unova? I couldn't really tell from any of the characters or the environments, but the music suggested to me that this was supposed to be in Unova. Fan games tend to be much better than official games, at least when it comes to Pokemon. And now, fan remixes are definitely better than the music that's in the game. The music in this part of the DLC is... it's bad. It's bad! I'm sorry. Is there a musical term I can use to better convey how bad it is? If anybody knows, please leave your suggestions in the chat. Okay. We'll use a musical term suggested by Tadpole43. It falls flat. It's a musical joke for you guys. Talked about the music, we talked about the story. It's a major disappointment. Okay, these are good suggestions. The gameplay. We have 8 minutes left. The map. Some F-sharp criticism right here. Gotta send this guy out. Okay, apparently there's 2 overquills here now. Now, Pokemon games have never excelled at the music. Well, that's not true. Apparently there's 2 overquills here, and the one that's not me is far bigger. Okay, this is my show. Please leave me alone. Alright, we're creating our own wheezing here. Can we create like a... can we create a wheezing made of Galarian Quillfish? That's our goal here. And I'll stay still. I'll let you guys maneuver. I think the big purple quillfish should go on the left, right? We're on a time limit? Yeah. We have 5 minutes. We have to talk about the... Oh, it's looking good, looking good. We have to talk about the good. I think it's just that I think the difficulty is good for a casual player. Quizling. Good job, this looks good. You like Gen 1? Well, we've created Wheezing... Oh, I don't know how we say here. Expert teams. Five minutes. Queasy! This game makes me queasy. Well, here's 3 poison types arranged into a queasing! Only possible through co-op. Co-op is actually not useless in the DLC. It's useless in the base games, but in the DLC, being in a group actually does have some benefits. You don't actually interact with the people in your group, but you can do things in parallel that help each other. What things? You can do randomly generated menial tasks that award you with points. Our favorite feature from our favorite genre, mobile games. Only available at Blueberry Academy. It's awful. It's like Radiant Quest from Skyrim. Infinite content, am I right? Oh! Nothing unique. Nothing fun. Some of them are as simple as move a set amount of distance. Is that gameplay? I guess. Is there anything positive I can say about the game? There actually is. I think that the people saying that this DLC would offer a challenge for players, I think that if you're talking about the average Pokemon player, as in, you know, a casual player who maybe clears the main story and then just goes around and completes the Pokedex, perhaps they're a child, I think for them, the difficulty of the story battles is about right. The major story battles, they all have 6 Pokemon, and although I wouldn't say they're using VGC competitive strategies, you do probably have to try a little bit. Of course, if you do actually know competitive strategies, they're a complete joke, but this is true, and I'm not bitter about this. The difficulty of the mainline games isn't for competitive players. It's fine that they're on the easier side. After all, the second installment of the DLC offers a